What up, what up, what up, what up? Good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever time it is, wherever you be. All right, so listen, I know today is the day that everybody watching football. Don't expect many people to really see the notification. I truly, to be honest with you, want to just chill out and relax today and go live another day. You know what I'm saying? We're just doing a little bit of random thoughts and conversations and all that stuff. This is what this channel is about. I am not planning on being live today for a long time anyway because I'm going out later. So I'm just here, just talking and stuff like that. Um, I've heard it has been some crazy things that took place in that sector. I just hope that everything works out. You know, it's just a special message. You need to talk to me, all right? Get in touch with me. You know how you know how to get in touch with me if you want to talk. Just holler at me, all right? What's up, Nandy? What's going on with you? Watching the games today? So yeah, so that's what I was saying. You know, I hope everything is going good for everyone. My team right now, the Raiders are playing the Broncos. Uh, so I'm not really tuning into that game because I probably get pissed off if I see something I don't like. I do appreciate y'all little four little people that's in the bushes. Thank you for tuning in. So the thing is, I had a few things I wanted to talk about. What's up, Annie? What's up, 504 girl? How y'all doing? Nikki, what's up? How y'all doing today? Y'all, 504, you watching the game? Let me let you see any man pop up here today. You know, today is the game day, and ain't too many people might be unless they don't watch it. You know, football and stuff. Like I said, I appreciate y'all coming through. Um, was looking at Instagram earlier, right? Y'all can give me y'all opinion on how y'all feel about this. The Vice President Kamala Harris, right? She had like a little concert. All right, Nikki. She had a concert. The concert was celebrating Sally. Oh, okay, 504. They won. I know you happy. So it was hip hop's 50th year anniversary for being in that field. So she had a concert at her house, and she had Lil Wayne there, Remy Ma, Fat Joe, Common, Q-Tip, and some more other people. Yeah. So how y'all feel about that? Do you think it's something for election is coming up that she trying to show she black and stuff like that? Because I went through the comments. If I had a clip of the comments, I could have shared it with y'all, but that's too much work. But the comments was saying you could tell it's election year and all this stuff. It wasn't a lot of positive comments. It was all negative. They was like, "Oh, she hadn't been doing nothing all year, and now she want to come out." But then it was some that was like, on her side. But I mean, she did like she was having a good time. She was doing a little move. That's all. I don't know. Hey, Didi, what's good with you? Didi, I'm gonna tell you, I only got one pack left, and I'm pinching out of that one pack. That's crazy, huh? So, Yeah, I know. You know me. I don't follow instructions. So what y'all doing today? Y'all cooked or y'all were just chilling because you know today's Sunday and the game day. You know Sunday is the day for dinner. Yeah, she was just a placeholder to deciding voted me to do. Yeah, she's just there. Sad to say. Are you making chili with cornbread, or are you making it with rice, or just by itself? Yeah, Andy, I will try to reach out, but at the beginning, I had left a message. You made chili also. You and Nikki on the same mind frame right there. Okay, that's good with some cheese or not. I put like cheddar cheese on top of mine. Yeah, so I'm supposed to be going out for dinner. I don't know yet. Yeah, chili is good. No matter what time of the year it is. What the hell? Did I see T.I. Son give a homeless man $50 for eating a hot chip? You know they're pulling those hot chips off of the shelves because they said one little boy ate the hot chip and he passed away. Did you say she ain't with slaving over the hot stove? I mean that's terrible. They think which son is this? The one that's always getting in trouble? 504 girl. Hey, pretty. Oh, I didn't even drop the link for nobody. If they want to hit the link on the shade room. Sometimes I don't like watching the shade room because sometimes they be doing too much. Hey, the body, how you doing? I just was talking about you last night. The body. I had was with the hoes last night and we missed you. What's up, Layla? Green Bay, really, Nanny? Layla, who Green Bay playing again? Boo. Now I'm just playing. That's the color of my high school color, green and gold. So with the G. So so the body, how you doing? How you feeling? You okay? I was just worried about you, you know. Uh yes, just I just want to know if you was okay, all right? And, let me know if you need anything, all right? Hey,
Hey,
504 girl.
Peaches. Hey,
How
can you
you
hear me?
doing? Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Yeah, that's him with his bad ass. The one that just went to, I think it was Mexico or somewhere, and went got his teeth fixed.
Hmm.
Him and his friends standing outside a convenience store, and I know they just pulled all those hot chips off the shelves. So how he ended up finding one in that convenience store, I have no idea. But they standing outside the convenience store, and they offered this homeless man $50 to eat the chip. And
Wow.
of course, the man need the $50. So I'm sure that's why he went ahead and he accepted the challenge. But they standing out there and they laughing at him, they cracking jokes, they making fun of him. One of them poured a bottle of water over the man's head. Totally disgraceful.
That is, and they didn't get a man no water or nothing to drink with that.
They gave him water, but they told him he couldn't drink it for 5 minutes. And they all in his face talking about, nah, 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 you can't drink it yet. You gotta wait 5 minutes. I know your mouth on fire, huh, dog? Then you know what? When you either throw up or whatever milk or whatever it needs, when you need, I'll buy it when you fail this challenge though.
Mm-mm.
And they literally ripping him and his mama and daddy a new asshole on the shade room.
This is the spoiled one, huh?
I mean, all the children are spoiled, but this is that wild one that think he can just that want to act like he's street,
Yeah, that
and
one.
he
Yeah,
was raised on the street. That bright skinned one that looked like Tiny.
yeah. He bad as hell.
He is. He really is, and and everybody's like, y'all raise all these children the same, but look at him. He want to act like he from the street, and he gonna run up on somebody that's really from the street, pulling these little whole ass games, and they gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, he trying to act, I guess, hard like how his daddy was when he was young.
It's like y'all better come get him. Somebody better come get him because he gonna really get hurt out here on these streets, and I believe it.
Let's go for.
And the look on that man's face, it was sad. Like, you could tell. I mean, like the person already down. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? They're already down and out. They living on the streets, and then you just gonna stand there and degrade them even more or make fun of them or you know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
What's up, Nisa? Is that Skoka or is that a troll? Is this Skoka?
Oh, like
Nisa,
your
what's
team
up?
won, my team won today too. Just hold that thought, cause our time is coming.
Oh, Sean hiding out. I see he usually be up in here early.
Hey, babe, I see you down there.
Lady Law looking for Sean. Sean hiding out. Cookie Butter, where you at? You've been summoned. I.
I don't
That's
know.
her troll.
Sh-
Oh, okay.
Sean will pop out eventually.
Hmm. Yeah, so when I was strolling through IG and I seen the vice president playing on Q-Tip, the vibrant thing. What's up, Joe? I was like, what's
Yeah,
going on with her?
Kamala was up there having her a good time. I just saw that one on the shade room too. She looked like she was having
Hmm.
her a good time. I mean, but
Yeah.
like I said in the chat, a lot of people don't realize Vice President really does not hold any power whatsoever. She's just
Mm-mm.
there. She's a placeholder. Like I said, like if she has to be a deciding vote in something, or if something happens to the president, then she has to step up. Really, anything outside of that, there really isn't anything that she actually does or controls or have any real say so over.
Yeah, the president really don't have that much say so.
Right, and that's what gets me when people always talking about, oh, Obama didn't do this, he didn't do that. They don't realize that the Congress and the House I won't say ran, but were in control of the Republicans at that time. And a
Mm-hmm.
lot of things they stopped him from doing.
Mm-hmm.
And then the flip side to that is when you have a Republican president and the Republicans is all, on board with everything, then they want to complain about what the Republicans is doing. I don't think will ever, then I don't think there'll hardly ever be or even ever be a situation where one side controls the House and one side controls the Senate. It'll never happen. So, there'll never really be that balance of power to actually get things done that need to be done. It's always going to be one side versus, tilting more towards their constituents than the other side.
Mm-hmm. Nene, what's up with you?
Hey, Raz.
So, what do you think about Erica Mena calling Spice a blue-haired monkey? The lady from
The fact that she has biracial children,
mhm.
that was a slap in her children's face as well. Her children, their grandmother, their father, that whole entire side of their family.
Mhm.
And I have to be honest, Safari, I liked his answer. He didn't pick a side. He was just like, my children need their mother.
And that's about all he could really say.
Right. Like, yeah, she fucked up in the head, but my children need their mama. And I
I
like the
don't
fact that
know.
he's pretty much he's really steering clear of the entire situation.
You need the link, Nisa.
Come on, babe, come get your different perspective. Was it wrong? Hell yeah. But you also have to think about the fact that
Oh, all right.
didn't Spice also say something about her son?
She, from
It's
she
kind of like
said,
what they tell us on what we constantly hear on YouTube. You can't tell people how to fight. So
"Skippers."
hey, bro. So I'm kind of like, would I have done it? Hell no.
I don't even know. I mean, why they even, argue with each other like that. But you know how some of that stuff be staged. I don't know. I think she just took it too far.
She did. I mean, she had already told the girl like 5, 6 times, I hope you die.
Oh no. They
And I get, people not liking, other people to speak on their children. But from the comment that I saw, it was just like, where is your son? Because you never see her oldest child. It really wasn't that she, said something disrespectful or disparaging about her son. It was
she just
just like,
said,
where's your son?
yeah, just that alone, can set. folks off sometimes. I think that's probably really sensitive to her. And
You
that
know,
was her
as a
only
mother,
reason.
I get it, because we see it every day here on YouTube. Don't ask
Mhm.
me nothing about my children. Don't question me about my children.
Yeah, but that was crazy, you know. That lady crazy anyway. Yes, pretty eyes. Just keep going live. Don't stop being nervous, okay?
Yeah, keep doing it.
You know,
That's
everybody
true,
have
babe. That's
to.
what I'm saying. Like, we can't say the same thing about Spice. So that's why I'm kind of like, would I have gone to that depth? No. But like I said, we hear it every day on here. You can't tell people how to fight back. Like I said, personally, I would not have done it.
But you know, sometimes they be trying to go who could make the lowest blow and what words hurt the
Mm-hmm.
most and stuff like that. So they a little
Right.
younger too, so and immature.
And then,
I stopped
going
watching
what
that
you were
because it
saying
made
about it
me.
being scripted,
Yeah.
I haven't watched it in years. Um, shit, I haven't watched TV
After
since COVID.
Jocelyn, after Jocelyn had left, I stopped watching it because it got crazy.
Hey y'all, hey
Jocelyn
babe.
looked like she pregnant.
Mm-hmm. She thick, thick,
It
thick
it
now.
was just that dress she had on. That kind of dress do that, but I don't think she pregnant. Them little Barbie dress,
I
them
don't know,
little dress.
I
I
don't
was
know,
looking at her
cause
I
thighs.
don't know. I only saw the little video.
right, that's what I'm saying.
I only saw the video, so I don't know.
Them thighs
I
was
was looking at
thine.
them thighs.
She
Them
always
was,
had thunder thighs. She always had. From that moment I seen her kick the fuck out of Tammy, and in that reunion when she lost her shit and beat up everybody, that's when I knew she had thunder thighs.
I
Okay,
don't
she
know,
beat
but
up
you
about four
you might
bitches
have to
in
go
one.
back and go look at that video again, cause
Yeah, I know.
she
I'm gonna
looked
go back.
thick,
Yeah,
thick.
because I saw what you talking about though. The roundness, the roundness. You know, there's
nah,
always a
I
look
know
that a woman
that's
has
that
when she's
baby doll
pregnant.
dress, right? That baby doll
Yeah, that
dress.
baby doll dress. They
Right,
do that.
and her
I have a
face,
couple of them. They make me look all wide and shit, and I ain't wide. I'm slim. They be making me look like I'm pregnant. That's
and
why I'm
her
saying that.
face look,
I have a people look
and her
like that.
face look fat. Her
Right,
face
right.
look
I
real
get that.
fat too. So I don't
I
know.
get that. I don't know. Let's see. I don't
Nah,
blame.
she put
I wouldn't
on.
blame her. I wouldn't
Put
blame her.
on.
She got her man over there, child. Do y'all do you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I love her new
Mm-hmm.
nigga. What's his name? Him? Like, he not even on the level of Stevie J as far as producing, like a Grammy
Mhm,
Award producer. But he has done
mhm.
so much for her music career than Stevie J has done in one breath. Like
Yeah,
that.
he
That shit
did
is
a lot.
insane. Do you know he produces all her
And
music?
he stands,
All
Yeah,
of it.
for the
and he
show, for the
stands
show.
by her, right, wrong, or indifferent.
Right.
Excuse
Mm,
me,
That's
y'all.
what
I'm
I'm talking
sorry.
about. Yes.
Right,
So
wrong, or indifferent.
I
He
want to go
stands with
back to
her.
this. I want to go back to this Spice and Erica thing, right?
all right.
So here's my thing, right? And I'm gonna make it quick because I'm still in the car and my phone
Mm,
about to go dead.
uh-oh.
So
Keep your shit
Spice and
talking.
Erica, to me, they're both wrong, like equally, and they both ain't shit ass bitches. Excuse my French.
Hmm.
Spice, even though she didn't say nothing degrading about her son, um, Erica's son is not on the show for a specific reason. Okay. And whatever reason that is, it ain't none of nobody's business. So when you bring up somebody's child, like you said, babe, you bringing up people's children, and that's gonna spark uh, um, a reaction out of somebody. And here's another thing I want to bring to light because I've seen the whole season. Spice, okay, has a mother in Jamaica that raises her kids, and she wants her kids to go to Jamaica to school. Now, okay, for whatever reason, she thinks that their school system in Jamaica is better than the United States. Whatever. That's not for me to judge. What I'm saying is, how you gonna talk about another bitch mothering when you'll put your kids on a plane? You got a big ass mansion. You live in Atlanta. You got a big ass mansion with their own room, and you'll send them away with your mama for 7 to 8 months at a time. And this ain't the first time. Spice been on the season for like what, 4 years now? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
We've seen her talk about how her kids live in Jamaica. That shit never makes sense. Now let me say this. Should Erica have brought up the monkey thing? No, but when you see
Nah.
monkey, armadillo, giraffe, elephant, hippo, bitch, you're gonna be everything under the sun. However, I would have said something different though. I wouldn't have just went straight to my. I would have said something like, Spice, I think you need to be worried about your kids going to Jamaica every fucking year and stop worrying about my son. I would have said some shit like that. But either way, she said it because it's triggering. She got a custody shit she got going on with her son. With like the oldest son, the father is not involved in the child's life, and her son lives with her mother. That's Erica got that whole thing going on. Erica opened up about that seasons ago when she was way in New York on Love and Hip Hop. So I know I've been watching Love and Hip Hop since the very first episode, very first season. So I'm
Mhm.
very familiar with Erica's story with her son, and anybody who's been on the show should know the reason why her son is not on the show is because of the things that she got going on. So when you bringing him up, you must be ready for some type of like altercation with that lady. So this is my thing. I hold them both to the fire, and they both ain't shit mamas that's running from their responsibilities. Spice doing the same thing, creating havoc. Like, bitch, why bring up a son that ain't even on the show? You
But my
Spice said, "Oh, I'm bringing it's what's on the show. This her son is not on the show. What's on the show is her, Safari, and their two kids. So if you're gonna talk about what's on the show, then talk about them. But don't talk about a child that ain't on the show. That's number one, right? And then number two,
Mhm.
Erica was wrong as fuck for going that below the belt first, because I could think of 1,000 things she could say to Spice before calling her a monkey. So I could think of 1,000 things, right? But
Right.
to me, they just like, they both shitty. They both wrong. Can I just say that? Let's just leave it like that. They both
But
wrong as
my
fuck.
thing
Both
is,
of them.
should Erica Mena be fired because of that?
No,
Is
she should
that
not be fired. She should not be fired. Because I've seen people do worse. Let's keep that shit all the way above. Jocelyn beat up everybody in that reunion.
hmm
Everybody. She knocked everybody ass down. Tammy, Miss Dad was about to get her ass whooped. Everybody was getting, and she didn't get fired.
Remember the last appearance she did?
Yeah.
Mimi. Mhm.
I'm talking about you should fire somebody when there's a lot of violence or a certain kind of concern of mental health or something. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they feel like she's mentally unstable, because I think that's what's going on with Erica. She's a little mentally unhealthy right now. You know what I'm saying? She's going through a
Mhm.
divorce with an ain't shit motherfucker. She got two kids by him. You know what I'm saying? Or she already been divorced. It's already done. And her whole divorce was publicized all over fucking social media. That's fucking
Mhm.
embarrassing. So emotionally, she's easily triggered. And you gonna bring up her son, and then what? Be a victim after that? You a victim?
Right.
No,
I
absolutely
agree
not.
with that because I remember when Spice bought that house for her children. They had a whole big deal about her going around Atlanta trying to find the perfect house and
Right,
then surprise them saying, "Oh, come on, let's go look at this house." And then when they went upstairs, their rooms was already done. And yeah, I
right.
remember all of that. And Safari kind of alluded to that fact too, that she's really not stable right now, but his kids need their mama, and I totally agree with you. They all definitely wrong on both ends. Like I said, I wouldn't have said it, but
Yeah, that I
like I
don't
said, that
agree.
goes
Like,
into we
yeah,
hear
I don't
around here
agree. I
every
don't
day.
want
You
people.
can't tell people how to fight.
Right. That's all I'm saying.
So
Because if
I
you
don't know.
bring up anything about my kids, especially if my kid ain't on the show, or you gonna be everything. Fuck, I don't give a fuck what you think I am. I don't give a fuck if you think I'm racist, color. I don't give a fuck. No, the last bitch on here thought I was a colorist. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, you'll be every bald head, raggedy ass, cunt, slut buckets that I can think of at the top of my head if you come for me or mine. That's just that. And and there is no apologies for that. Now, a bitch can take that however they want. Now, highly, do I recommend a bitch to just go for the lowest blow all the time? You don't always have to. She could have easily, but she's emotional. You know what I'm saying? She in her raw emotion. She done lost all. Look how Erica looked. Erica lost all that weight. You could see it in her face. She's been stressing. Like, and you bringing that up, and you know she's been stressing as a person who's been watching the show on the show. Spice was out of line. Now Erica was way out of line. But guess what? They both ain't shit. So Spice had no place to be asking Erica where her son is when she packed her kids up, and she got a whole room for her kids at her home, and she packed them up to go to Jamaica with her mama. Let me tell you something. That's probably the most offensive shit that a bitch could do. I'm a 365-day mother. I don't go the whole. I sometimes go the whole year without having a break. Okay, and I'm not sitting here whining and complaining about it. What I'm saying is offensive when I see bitches like this with millions of dollars on TV make excuses like, "Oh, they're gonna go with my mother because I am on the road and I'm traveling and I'm this and I'm that." And I couldn't even imagine. Like, I don't give a fuck how much money or wealth I have. My kids will be right there with me every step of the motherfucking way. I don't give a fuck if I gotta travel the world. They'll be right there behind me. You can't protect your kids if you ain't near them or with them. So a bitch who ain't with her kids 6 months out the year can't talk about a bitch who ain't got her son on TV. That's what I'm saying.
Look at Beyonce got her daughter dancing on stage with her, an 11-year-old daughter. And she don't look like she's 11, but she got her daughter with her while she on tour. All the kids, a matter of fact.
Hey y'all! Oh, I forgot to speak to the chat. I'm sorry. Hey y'all! I'm sorry. I came up here on team. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to make it quick.
You see, but listen, you see the point. Spice, look at Beyonce. You ain't as busy as her. She still have her kids.
Right. Like, I could be the biggest hit artist in the world. My kids would be right there with me with headphones everywhere doing what I could never imagine. A weekend because they're with dad, fine. But 6 to 8 months out of a time without my kids, I ain't like these raggedy, unfit ass hoes walking around here. I get offended when I see bitches complaining. Bitch, you're a mother. You brought these kids into this world. Do what the fuck you gotta do.
And see, the flip side to that is, look how long in between tours Beyonce did that she had her children stable in, you know what I'm saying, with some structure in a home.
Right. Because
you know
she didn't go on tour.
So that's kind of like the flip side to what you're saying, Nisa, of always wanting to have your children with you. Children need stability though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's the downside of if you're going to be that traveling parent and, you're in the entertainment business and you always traveling, you always have your children with you. Your children really don't have an opportunity to sustain a foundation somewhere.
Well, what's your definition of stability? Because I've seen people travel and they're not entertainers, but they travel a lot for work or whatever, and they take their kids and their kids are homeschooled. And I don't see lack of foundation in their family household structure. They still get it done.
I mean, like the people who live like in motor coaches and things like that. I'm kind of iffy on that because it's like, yeah, you're taking them out, you're showing them the real world, you teaching them real world experiences, you homeschooling, they get to see all these different things hands on, but it's like, where exactly are my roots? Where can I say is home?
Where I'm from, right? I get that, but that's something the parents have to distinguish and talk about with the kids, and that's what I mean.
And I think kind of in a sense with Spice that maybe what she's doing, like Jamaica is home. You know what I'm saying? That's home base. But I completely understand what you're saying too, that at some point you need to have your children traveling with you. You know what I'm saying? That amount of time away from them.
Right.
That amount of time away from them is not good.
Sick. I cannot They're with your mother. Oh, I'm good. They're with my mother. I don't give a fuck who. If they were with my mother, great grandmother, I would still be sick about that. I would not be like,
I
I
have
don't
a
know, man.
question though.
Yeah. What's
What
up?
what kind of house does her mother live in Jamaica? Are they in a nice home? Did she make her mom a nice place in Jamaica for her to
I don't
raise her
know. But we
kids?
don't know those details. That's the funny part. We've never seen, like, the show has never went to Jamaica and showed us the house that she brought for her mother that's big and luxurious and beautiful in Jamaica.
I mean,
I'm just
that would
gonna
make
be.
a difference
Even
too.
then, Regis, that still to me is just disgusting. It's like you're packing up your kids to put them in a bigger home away from you. Like, what? Are you serious right now? Like, it's just too many excuses. It's too many. It's just too many for me. I can't get with the shit. And you want to talk about another woman and what she's doing with her kids? Absolutely not. You have no place. That's how I look at it. And they both wrong. Both of them. They both need to be
Yeah.
like a muzzle. Now, should Erica have been fired? No, but a muzzle should have been put on both their mouths, both of them. Now, Spice said she felt like okay, she could take that she was out of line for bringing up her son. I saw her lie. She said that she felt she'll take that, but at the end of the day, she feels like she's being. Now, this is the question I want to ask y'all. Do you feel like when Erica said that comment, she was being racist or just being angry and lashing out? Because there's a difference.
I don't
There's a
think
big
she
difference.
was. To me, I don't think she was being racist.
Me
Like
either.
I said earlier, you know how people like to hit below the belt.
Right.
So that's what I think she was just doing because she was upset.
I
I
don't
mean,
know
some
because, like I
people
said,
look
I
like
don't watch
animals,
the
though.
show. Like I said, I don't know because I don't watch the show. I haven't watched it in years. Babe, you
Let me
crazy? Oh my
stop.
god!
Let me stop.
But from what I've been reading, hearing about, since this came up, was that this is not the first time Erica has made comments that can be looked at as racial comments.
Okay. Okay. Well, I've watched the show. To me, from the first season, baby, the first Love and Hip Hop New York, when there was no other seasons and no other cities. I've been watching it since Chrissy and goddamn what's his name used to be fighting and shit. Remember that big epic fight Chrissy and that girl had? Chrissy and Kimbella.
Yeah.
That's how far back I go. And I'm gonna be honest. She
Ooh.
has she has said some outlandish ass shit, but as you watch the season, you understand that Erica's just an outlandish ass bitch, and she
Hmm.
will say anything to get you upset. She will hit any low blow to get you rattled. That's the type of bitch she is. Now, does that make her right? No, absolutely not. You know, but I'm saying, does that make her racist though?
No, like what 504 said, her kids are biracial, so I don't even think it's that. She's just
She
being that.
always been like that. She always says
Yeah.
some shit that could be translated into like some weird comment, some fucked up ass comment that'll be like, damn, if it wasn't a situation, you just said that casually, bitch. Oh, we got to question you. But every time she's had her
Ooh.
wars with people where she's saying indecent shit, it's heated. It's heated. So it's like you can't really even, you don't know whether to question it or just say, hey, okay, she's just upset. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. It depends on the
You,
person
s-
and how they hear it.
you see, Shay say she like to see Eric and Cardi B going. Cardi B and Erica.
Hey, Sissy,
Yeah.
Shay, Godmama, everybody coming in.
Hey, everybody. Yeah, I don't, I just think that they both was wrong. They trying to paint Erica to be this whole villain, which she may be. But Erica, I mean, Spice should be held to her foot should be held to the fire as well. Like, we're not gonna play this. I'm just a complete
I
victim.
did.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, baby. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I just wanted to say, well, I don't want to fall into the whole like, oh, like they. When I looked at it, I just immediately my spirit said, y'all both heifers, both y'all is wrong. Period. And unfortunately, that's not how the network looks at it. And a lot of people like Jess Woo, whatever, the Love and Hip Hop Miami reject, she's sitting up there like with the campaign, like come on. Like we're not gonna hold nobody else accountable. Okay, we can hold Erica accountable for that stupid ass comment, but we're not gonna hold Spice. We're not gonna hold Love and Hip Hop the network because we know we put them. You know the network set that whole shit up. Like we're not gonna sit here and act like the network don't set up shit to get these people to be doing this shit and saying the most grotesque shit to each other. Let's not act like Love and Hip Hop as the whole network, the whole show. Mona, don't be sitting this shit up. Like she. Come on, this is content for the show.
And that's proof with Amara when she came out and said, with her whole quote unquote relationship with Safari, she's there to do a job.
Right.
She's doing her job.
Exactly. I agree. That right there told me everything I needed to know when that bitch said
Right.
that. Well,
Right.
I've been
And
knew that they set up shit. I've been knew that because of people I've mingled with people that have done the shows before and been behind the scenes with Love and Hip Hop. So I'm familiar with how they do shit. I'm telling y'all that they do that shit. They put everybody in group situations and see what comes out of it. And they know all these people do not like each other. You get what I'm saying? So what do you call that? An instigator, a shit starter.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what the network does. And then what? Then what? Now you want to fire people because bitches' heads getting knocked off? I mean, but don't put them in those situations. Like you literally putting everybody in one group and then say, hey, all's well, the end well. Y'all do what y'all want. And then when people get offended and shit start happening as casualties, now we gotta, it's just dumb. Like that shit dumb. That shit all over dumb. Well, I'm gonna drop down. I only got 5%, y'all. I said I was on. Yeah, I know I gotta get down. StreamYard sucked the whole battery life out your phone.
right,
Sure.
I
I'll be
literally just had to plug mine up. Right before you go though, babe, I saw that video that Spice did, and she was saying if she was a white woman, would this still be, would there be so much outrage? If Erica was a white woman that said that, would there be this much outrage? And they're trying to spin that narrative of the protecting the black woman. They're trying to put that spin
Okay,
on this
well, if it
situation
was a
with
white
her and
woman,
Erica.
can I say this? If it was a white woman and she said that shit, and she said the same thing she said to that white woman about her kids and bringing up her kids, like I said, all's well as end well. You throw rocks, you better be able to take the rock back. You throw a rock, you better be able to take that motherfucker back. You better be able to take a hit. So when you bringing up people kids and being insulting, I don't care what race Erica is. Okay, Erica could have been a goddamn albino. I don't give a fuck what the fuck she could have been. All right. The fact is that bitch, you said something about somebody's kids, and now she responded to you. She gut checked you. So I mean, I feel like that would apply to anybody. Like if I go up to a white lady right now and call her all kind of white dirty bitches, white trash hoes, and you a dirty ass mama, you an ain't shit mama, you don't take care of your kids, fuck your kids. I'm expecting her not to say nothing back to me. Like, what are we doing here? I'm tired of these people not holding their own shit accountable. Like, if you gon' be that motherfucker talking that rowdy shit, be ready for that rowdy shit. Fuck the racist, fuck all that bullshit. No matter who you talking to, act like you know what the fuck what's up. If you know you wouldn't want somebody bringing up your kids, don't bring up somebody else's kids. That's just that. It's real simple, but people make it too hard, and that's how that happens. Where they doing this, like, oh, if she would have been white, it would have been a big thing. No, you shouldn't have been bringing up people's kids. And a bitch, I assure you that if because the bitch was already, Erica was already up there talking about, oh, kid, I want you to die, bitch, die. She was already wishing you to die. So if dying was already on the list, what else do you think she was gonna go? Like, you know what I'm saying?
She had nowhere else to go.
She
Right.
wanted you to die. So
That's what I'm saying. She had to yell, I hope you die like 5-6 times.
right, and that's not funny, but it's crazy to me that okay, you going at it with somebody, and then now you a victim because you feel like they hit below the belt too much, but you hit below the belt. So where are we left at? You know?
I just think they take that scripted shit too far. Cause at one point when you know it shit got real, you know what I'm saying?
Go ahead, babe, for your phone die.
Yeah, go ahead.
It might have already died on her.
She probably did. Not like that. I'm talking about the phone, y'all.
Yeah, we talking about the phone. We talking about the phone.
That was the last thing she said. Yeah, so it's hard to tell people, don't talk about the kids because most of the time that's what some people reach for when they don't have really nothing to say.
And see, that's what gets me. Like, if you're going at it with the adult, stay on that adult. Why do you even need? See, that shows that you have nothing when you have to bring children into it. You have nothing.
What's up, bro? Classic. Yeah, this shit is just crazy. I know. I know my time when I be coming live would be all over the place, huh? Because I was off on Mondays. Now they changed my days off again to Wednesday. So I'm like, we need to get it together with my days.
I'm supposed to be cleaning up my room, and I'm up here with you. It's like day 3. I done said, fuck this room.
You was watching the game anyway. Hey, Classic, you don't watch football, do you, bro? Because we waiting on Sean to come up in here.
Hey, classic. Right, Nikki, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. And I mean, people just throw kids into it so freely. We know, babe. That's why we were saying just go ahead. Shit, I've been cleaning this room for 3 days. Ain't picked up nothing. Ain't did nothing.
Don't you just wish them clothes could just fold themselves?
I just wish I could snap my fingers or wiggle my nose like Tabitha and Samantha, and everything would be done.
No, Samantha just wave her hand. Ding. She think that motherfucker in her mind. She say clean, and it's clean.
Right, man. I wish I had that ability, cause
Yes, Sean team got their ass whooped. He is hot. I hope he ain't bet a whole lot of money if he
that might be why he hiding out.
did.
He
Ooh,
might have made a bet with somebody.
rubber buggy, baby bumpers, where you at?
Come on, Sean. I can't lie though. I couldn't watch our game because, of course, I live in Texas, and
Yeah.
we don't never get my games here in Texas ever. But I had the score pinned on the phone, so I was able to keep up with it, and keep up with what plays, who made touchdowns and everything like that.
Hmm.
Our game was a good game that they were both able for almost 3 whole quarters to only hold each other to field goals.
Oh wow.
And it ended up being 16-15 Saints over the Titans. That was a good
That
game. I
was.
wish I would have been able to see it, but that was a good game.
Oh, what's your team, Classic?
Who's your team, Shay?
Her team, the Jaguar.
Oh, I'm just patiently
The
waiting.
Colts.
Oh, the Colts. I'm just patiently waiting. We didn't play the Cry Girls this year. We normally play them every other year, but we haven't played them for 2 years. So I can't trash talk with Candy, and I can't trash talk with my bestie. Oh, but every year I'm on lot ass
Oh Lord.
with them foul cakes twice a year, every year.
Hey, Regis. How my mic sound?
Hey Shay. You good.
Okay, I have to make sure I don't be in robot mode. I just came up here just to tell Classic Lights. Listen, Classic Lights. We
Oh,
whooped y'all ass.
that's not classic lights.
Classic Light
No, no, no.
Corporation. That's
We have
somebody
two
else.
different classics.
Well,
That's
Classic. My
Classic
that's
bad.
Corporation is cool.
that's the
Oh,
OG. That's the original
okay.
That's
classic.
the brother. He good.
I'm trolling him by his team though. Your team got their ass beat, 31-21. We wiped the floor with them motherfuckers. Y'all gotta come
Oh
back and
damn.
see us though. Y'all come back and see us later in the season. October 15th. So mark that on your calendar. We're gonna whoop y'all ass again. But that's
Oh
all I
damn.
came up here for to brag my little team won they first little, you know what I'm saying? Cause they be talking about the Jaguars, talking about they look good in the preseason, but they don't do well in the the regular season. So I'm bragging a
Mhm.
little. I got a week to brag now. Next week might be a different story. They might get their ass kicked. I don't know. So I might be on hush mouth next week, but right now, up until next Sunday, I'm bragging all week. I got bragging rights. But yeah, the Colts got their ass wiped.
Nah, Shay, you cheer regardless. Win, lose, or tie, boo. Win, lose, or tie.
I'm still cheering. They gonna always be my team. I just might not represent them as hard that week. I might
Oh
be on
no,
a little hush. On a
I'm
little
sorry.
hush a
Shit,
little
I
bit. Cause
represent my team hard. Win, lose, or tie.
listen, I can represent them hard, but if somebody hit
Uh-oh.
the link and be like, "Yeah, they got their ass whooped," I ain't gonna have.
What's up, bro?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Oh,
Can
Hey,
y'all hear me?
definitely
classic.
not the other. The other
What up,
classic.
fam? What up? No. Hold on. I was looking at the game earlier, right? I and her, and it was 21-17. And I said in the chat room, I was like, I don't know, my team won. They was winning, and yeah, they got their ass blown the fuck out. So you got that? Look, I told you, don't do me like that.
I'm
Don't.
sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't look at the chat, and I do want to apologize because I did
No,
think
you
you
good.
was
You
the
good.
other. I thought you was the imposter.
No, hell no, nah.
I mean, that's what he is, ain't he?
Look,
The
it
The
imposter.
happens. It
imposter.
happens a
Yep.
lot. I'm used to it. Trust me, I'm good with it. You all right, sis? But
Oh,
nah,
I probably wouldn't have said all those extra cuss words if I would have known it.
hold
It
on.
was you and not, you know what I mean. You know what
You good?
Regis them
Trust me.
know what
Yeah,
I mean. They know what I'm talking
I've been told worse. But hold on, just to let you know now, Trevor Lawrence is my boy.
about. Oh,
That's my
really?
boy. So I don't feel no way about that. That's my boy.
You
Sunshine.
can't
We
root
call.
for both sides.
No, yes I can. Trevor Lawrence love Peyton Manning. That's the reason I love the Colts.
I,
Okay,
I love Peyton Manning in the Colts too,
he's
but
the greatest. He's the
since
greatest.
tall
Peyton.
head ain't them no more. You know that's tall head.
Yeah, he got that extra head.
He got a long. That's why he was able to throw the ball over
Cause
everybody.
he's
He got that
smart.
long
He's
ass
smart.
head.
He's smart. He can outthink everybody. You ain't outthinking Peyton. But yeah, Trevor Lawrence, look up to him. That's why I fuck with Trevor Lawrence or whatever else. And he from Jackson, not from Jacksonville, but he playing Jacksonville. So
You might as
sunshine all
well
day.
just go ahead and be a Jaguar fan. What you playing
No,
for?
I never. You can't do that shit. Like, look, I live in Tampa. I'm a Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan. I gotta hear. I'm a native, but I gotta hear shit from Tampa Bay Buccaneer fans every day. Like, I don't even know if they lost today, but I'm pretty sure them niggas salty as fuck because I don't hear nobody talking shit. So.
I ain't heard nobody talking about Tampa
See,
Bay. As a
see what
matter
I'm
of fact,
saying?
let me look them up because now I'm interested. Because
I don't think they won. I don't think. And
you don't
notice I
think.
said they. I live here.
Nisa, come back up here.
Oh, they
You
actually
about to make
did.
Nisa come back.
They beat
Nisa
the
team
Vikings
straight.
by
Nisa a
3,
Dolphin fan.
20-17. They won.
Oh, they did? Yeah, they got that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they got that shit. Because they was tight at the end. But
But
nah, Nisa,
just
she
cause it's Florida, you gonna make Nisa come back up here.
Let's go.
Miss
Nisa,
Malone.
Nisa a Miami fan or whatever. But the
You got the
Jaguars and the Dolphins, they balling. I like
Lisa,
them.
a Dolphins fan.
Yeah, she a Dolphins fan.
I know, but y'all know how them Florida people are about Florida.
Uh-oh.
First of all,
Why?
I'm a motherfucking
Nisa, please don't. I
Dolphin.
didn't say
I
nothing,
ain't no
Nisa.
See?
motherfucking Dolphin. Okay? Nigga,
I know,
scout.
babe, but
Nigga,
I
I'm
know
a
how
scouter.
y'all
I recruit.
Florida people are about y'all teams in Florida.
Okay, so let me just say this. Hey, Shay.
Nisa, I didn't do nothing, Nisa. Please don't do me wrong. I didn't do nothing.
I'm not classic, but
Oh, all right.
you know when
Okay.
you said, "Oh, she a Dolphin," nah, God, no, they the sorriest team in Florida.
Ooh,
Ooh, not the Jaguars no more, Nisa.
They worse than Tampa. Shit, what the fuck? What we talking about here?
I thought you went for your home team though, because I know you
No,
a Heat fan.
man, I'm not. I don't subscribe to that.
All right.
I'm a fan of football.
Of the sport.
I'll every 6 years, I'm changing my teams up. I promise
He's
you
a
that.
Floridian. He
So, like,
know that. We
yes,
got
he
so
is.
many teams here. Like, how can you? I mean, I get it. Yeah, I root for the same team professionally every year, but you know,
I
with
switch it up.
the SEC and listen, changes to the teams and who be playing who, I might pick somebody different the next year when it comes to college.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. I switch up though. Like this year, I'm gonna be looking at Jalen Hurts, and I pick my teams based on the players. I like Jalen Hurts this year.
I ain't got to say nothing about that. It's a woman. It's a panel full of women up here. Y'all gonna go.
Yeah, you
ahead
better
and
be quiet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't
please
saying
don't. Please don't ruin
I
my
know my
wet
place.
dreams,
I know
sir.
my place.
We're not even gonna talk about that part, but he's a great
I'm
quarterback. We're not gonna talk about the looks. Okay, because
let's stick to football because it could get pretty wet.
It could get pretty nasty up here.
He all right at quarterback. He pretty good at quarterback.
Right, he's
Patrick
a great
Mahomes.
rusher. He's a great runner as a quarterback. Like he can get some rush yards and he can pass really good.
No, what it is, Nisa, he's an improviser. Like if the play break down, he know what to do. Like I always tell people, you don't need an arm if you know how to fucking make the play.
Right, you can scramble and find some more time, give your offense some more time, give your wide receivers time to get to that route or move to another route. He knows how to improvise. I would agree with that. So I go by like, okay, so for like 15 years straight, I was rocking with Tom Brady. Like I watched him come out the draft with Michigan, and I was a fan of Tom Brady, and I followed the Patriots the whole time. That was my team. Now that Tom Brady done retired, I gotta reinvent. I gotta figure out what team I'm gonna fuck with this year. And I'm kind of like, yeah, he's probably like the only good quarterback. Him and what's the other one? Aaron Rodgers.
Lisa, I got one for you. You sleeping on him, Joe Burrow. That's my boy.
I was gonna say him. He was next.
Yeah, that's my boy.
But guess what? Joe Burrow, he's good, and they got 3 raw ass wide receivers. Guess what? They defense ain't all that.
No,
they ain't got no good defense.
Nisa, their defense was better last year. I don't know what the fuck they did. They let shit go. Like they
And I think put money.
Ben Roethlisberger still playing.
No, Roethlisberger gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say this motherfucker old as shit. He should retire.
Nah, he gone.
Yeah, no.
He was all right.
They knew quarterback ain't shit. They knew quarterback
can't pick. He wasn't no Peyton Manning or no goddamn Tom Brady.
Roethlisberger was good. He won 2 Super Bowls. Hell, like
I'm saying he's not a Peyton Manning and Tom Brady.
No. Tom Brady ain't a Peyton Manning. Yes, I said that. Peyton is the best. Goat Manning.
I don't know. I think Tom Brady broke a few of Peyton Manning's records. So
he did. You know why? Hold on.
Plenty of them.
I gotta be honest.
No, Nisa. Hold on. I got some for you. He broke him because longevity. And guess who broke his ass? Eli Manning. The Manning's
I know.
Manning's
old Brady. Man.
The Manning's old Brady.
No, I don't want to hear this shit.
I'm just saying, let's be honest. If my dad and my big brother played football, I better be motherfucking good.
Eli Manning trash.
Archie played football, so they had their own little motherfucking coach. They had a living coach at their house.
Oh no, I am hurt. Peyton Manning, them daddies suck. Archie Manning, he was trash. He played for the Saints when they was the Aints.
He knew the game though.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously, he knew the game well enough to teach to his son because Peyton wasn't trash.
That's all.
Classic is still hurt. That undefeated.
He just want to ride. He just want to ride for the coach.
No, Nisa, that second Super Bowl, I ain't gonna lie. I just called that.
That shit was rigged.
They gonna win again.
I don't care what
I didn't think they was gonna win. I did not think they was gonna win.
How the fuck we win every game? How the fuck We win
Yeah.
every fucking game in that season. Every fucking game.
Every game.
Nisa, hold on. Nisa, the last regular season game of that year, y'all lost. No, y'all won. Y'all won to the Giants 38-35. Y'all literally won by the edge of y'all teeth, 38-35, and they beat y'all in the Super Bowl.
I'm gonna give the New York Giants their props. They had an impeccable defense. Their defense was the number one that year.
Both years. That defensive line was critical
in the whole entire league. Nobody was fucking with them. Period. So, but we had the best offense. So
when y'all had Moss and Welker, the first time when y'all had Moss and Welker, that was like, that was incredible. Like,
man,
I'm a Randy Moss fan. I was kind of mad about that because I'm a Colts fan, but I was kind of mad about that. But I mean, I love Randy Moss, so I'm like, there's no way you can stop that man. There's nothing nobody can do with Randy Moss.
No, nothing. You ain't no stopping Randy Moss. So like, it was just but this year, let's see what happens, y'all. Let's see what the fuck happens.
Nisa, don't give up on them Dolphins. Trust me, the Dolphins ain't that bad.
The Dolphins have no chance.
Do y'all remember when the Dolphins was the shit though? Do y'all remember that shit? Like the Dolphins was the fucking come on.
When Dan Marino was the quarterback.
I'm trying to build the bond with you. Hold on,
Hey,
Shay.
I was born in '86.
They was never the shit, Shay. Stop it. The only time
they was okay.
In the
1970s. Stop, Nisa. You know they had Dan Marino.
And I was a little.
Don't act like you ain't from the 305. No, you ain't gonna do that today.
And then the U. Most of the players came from the U.
Yeah.
That time.
That's when they was good though, Nisa. You can't take that away. They was the shit back in the 90s.
I think the Miami coming back though. I think the U is coming back. They got some talent. I ain't saying too much about it.
Did they get some more? Did they get some more funding from the state? Because that's the only thing that's gonna help them.
Listen, it's already been proven that the Dolphins purposely lose games. It's already been proven.
No, Nisa, we talking about the Hurricanes. We ain't talking about the Dolphins. Fuck the Dolphins.
Oh, I'm talking about the Dolphins.
Oh yeah, you talking about
the Hurricanes.
I'm sorry. No, I'm you all day. I'm you. I'm you all day.
See?
That shit crossed my back. Honestly, I see more guys in Florida representing the U than even going for the Miami Dolphins.
No, anyway. I would never go for the Miami Dolphins like that.
Yeah.
Then they tried.
They said that on the documentary. They said on the documentary, they said more people will get in the club coming from the University of Miami than Dolphins players would.
That's a fact.
Yep.
It's something with the owner. Like the owner of the Dolphins is like, let me tell you, it's a bad luck juju sitting over the Miami Dolphins. I'm telling you, Shay. I'm telling you.
He's not lying about that.
I don't understand how they purposely.
I've heard that. She's not lying about that. She knows what she's talking about. I've heard about that.
Maybe you'll get something out of this. Is it just me or somebody's phone breaking up, or is that me? Like, is it me or is it like?
Okay.
That was me.
It's somebody's phone breaking up because if you can hear me, I can hear you. So
that might.
Okay, so the history. Okay, so the Dolphins built the stadium, the first stadium. See, this is what I want to talk to readers about. Okay, remember the original.
The Miami Stadium.
Right, that one.
The Orange Bowl or the Miami Stadium? The Orange Bowl.
Stadium, the Miami Stadium was first. Am I not correct?
Yes.
Right. So
then they moved to the Orange Bowl.
Right, and then they moved there, and then they named it the Orange Bowl. A long time ago, when they built that stadium on Indian soil.
This was tribal land.
Right.
You're talking about the Miami Stadium, right?
I'm not lying. I could go look this shit up. They had a news article about this shit. When
the Orange Bowl or the Miami Stadium?
I think it was the Miami Stadium.
The stadium.
The Miami Stadium.
They built that stadium on top of sacred land, and the chief of at that time went and told the owner of the Dolphins, look, like, you're not going to have any luck with your team. We're telling you that this is sacred land, and if you continue to build on this land, it's not going to happen. Now, when I tell this story to people who ain't from Miami, they looking like, what the fuck? But this is real, yo.
That shit got up here.
Real bad juju for real.
I've heard it before too.
Hold on.
I don't know the story, but I've heard it before too.
This is what the owner did. right? He changed the name, but still didn't move the stadium. Like that was gonna do something. It didn't. But what makes people more offended in Miami is that when he finally creates a new stadium, he puts it's called Hard Rock now, but it's right here at the Broward County line. Broward County, it's not in Miami anymore. So
that's not even Miami.
Right. So if I'm a Miami fan, I gotta travel to the Broward County state line to get to my stadium. How am I sharing my stadium with Broward County motherfuckers when this is the Miami Dolphins?
And to be real, Dade is y'all are a little territorial. Let's be real about that shit.
Look, Dade and Broward don't get along.
You said a little territorial.
So as a Miami person, as a Miami resident, I've lived in Miami all my life. You know, that shit didn't sync well with me. You know what I'm saying? All that shit so I never,
because the stadium, the Orange Bowl was in La Havana, in Miami, in the heart of Miami, because it's the north side and then it's the south side and then they met it in the center. So the Orange Bowl was like in the middle point, meeting ground.
The Orange Bowl was raw. The Orange Bowl had no top, so you can go all the way to the top, smoke your joint, and chill, watch the game.
Lisa, I have a question about the Ace Ventura movie. So remember they did that movie and they was making it seem like they had bad luck because the dolphin was gone. Was that really kind of like a ploy for them to kind of cover?
That was just maybe like kind of.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deep because I thought about that's the first thing I thought about was Snowflake.
They had that juju in the movie.
You know what? That's similar to what really happened. But they just use a dolphin instead. They made it more goofy.
Because they damn sure. I thought about Snowflake. That's the first thing I thought about.
But they actually,
I thought about Snowflake.
The Dolphins really have juju on them, y'all. Like for real.
Yeah, they evil. I hate Dolphins.
And the owner recently in 2000, what happened with? Recently, this happened. Okay, this happened 2020 or 2021. They got exposed for purposely losing games. This is real. Y'all can look this shit up.
Now, was they accepting payment to lose these games?
Yeah, they probably accepted payment.
Mafia gambling
or
and
just
stuff.
to get draft picks.
They taking payments and giving payments, nigga.
His name is Stephen M. Rouse, y'all. If y'all want to look his shiesty ass up, y'all can look.
And not only just that, but they fired the coach. They try to blame it on that black coach. You know, I feel like that was just a way to just make it look good, like to have a
and this man look old as
Nisa, hold on, Nisa. I thought they brought that coach in just for all this shit, just to say that. I thought they brought it. You know how they like to do cover up things, right? They got shit going on. We gonna hold a person here for 3 or 4 years.
I would believe that.
Yep. I think that's what he was there. What's his name? Philbin? It was Philbin, right?
I can't remember. They switched.
He was a black coach.
Mind you, this is the first black coach the Dolphins have ever had. The Dolphins have never had a black coach.
Why all of these rich people be philanthropists though? I'm just trying to find out. Like,
facts.
I'm just saying. This man is worth $10.1 billion. Y'all have no idea how twisted this man is. Go look this man up, man. He's older than Father Time though.
Damn. See, that's another thing.
This bitch, 83 years old.
Right.
Did y'all notice all the?
Who else is old like that? The one for the Dallas Cowboys. I'm sorry, class.
Jerry Jones.
He old like that too, Chill.
But I like Jerry though. I don't know why I don't like Jerry.
That's the devil. Jerry Jones.
I don't know why I like that man
in his 80s.
Yeah, I'm sure. At that age, they don't like black people. I ain't trying to promote that, but he 83 years old. He grew up during the time my grandma grew up, which means that. You know,
he's stuck in his ways. He gonna be the way he is. You can't change him.
I think all older people are like that. Like you can't pay your grandmother to allow a white woman to serve her. She will flip the fuck out. Like, and she's 91. For real, she's 91. So it's no changing that. Like she is in her ways.
Jerry Jones also lied. Jerry Jones made it seem like if anybody kneeled while Colin Kaepernick, remember when Colin Kaepernick did the whole kneel thing? He threatened all the players and told them if they don't stand up and hold their position, he gonna fire them.
Damn sure did.
I know you like
damn sure did.
Oh, he looked like he old racist motherfucker.
You say I get your ass?
No, he looked like he say nigga all the time, Nisa.
Nisa, what he said is,
verbatim.
I get y'all black ass up out of here, or whatever else. If y'all
He said that.
No, but that's what he said. That's what he said.
That's how we took it.
Yeah.
But see, this is where I start to think, okay, y'all hear me out about the hypocrisy of the NFL. Because how in the fuck can an owner talk to his players, which are his employees, like that without them being able to sue him for rate? Am I going somewhere, or should I just slow down, class?
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
But the problem is the commissioner is just as fucked up. The commissioner of the NFL is just as fucked up.
Nisa, do you remember?
I'm saying, is that not a violation of their freedom and right to, if they choose to salute the flag or kneel or put their hand over
freedom
their heart?
of speech.
I am her. I got you. I am her. Watch this. Nisa, you remember the Clippers, right? When they the owner Don Sterling, whatever, he had those comments about Magic Johnson and stuff. How quick they got his ass up off of there. He was the owner of the team.
Yes, I remember
the
that.
NFL and NBA are two different. I tell
Right,
people all the time, the NBA and the NFL are two different beasts.
Right.
The NFL don't play that shit. The NBA, they'll let you get away with that shit. The NFL, man, that's ruled by a bunch of old ass fucking
old crackers. I gotta drop a link in your chat when you go live about a video I seen of it's an old video too of all the people talking about how all the blacks run all the positions, and if they take all the coaching positions, then it won't be nothing left for white people.
I would love if we could have like Sunday night football talk, because I don't find very many females that like to talk about football. Now I can find all the niggas in the world to talk about football.
I love talking about football, Shay. I
think this is a great topic, especially considering the fact that we pointing some dots and some dots getting connected about all of these NFL owners, because we're not talking about the head coach or the offensive coach or the defense. No, we're talking about the actual owner who's responsible for the team. So with Jerry saying that, it just makes me question if there is this black rule or something. Maybe they don't take black people seriously, because
did you see the thing
all of
back
them
in
have
the day?
attorneys. So
the only team that has a really cool coach, and I don't mean to say it like that, I mean owner, not coach, owner, is the Detroit Lions. They have a white woman, and I wouldn't say she's cool, but when that whole thing happened with Colin Kaepernick, she didn't really stand with Colin Kaepernick, but her thing was, my players are free to do whatever they want, and they
she did the best she could,
however they want. So when I heard her say that, I was like, okay, they're just some racist pricks around this motherfucker. Not all of them. So that's why I want to highlight. Okay, I highlighted a bad one. Let me highlight a good one. Not all of them, but most of them. You know what I'm saying? Most of them are just disgusting.
What I was going to ask y'all, did y'all see Jerry Jones back in the day when he was a kid in high school, how he was at the protest riots for integration in schools? They showed that shit on ESPN.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah, you can look that up right now. He was literally at the protest, the integration of schools. They tried to pop that up or whatever, like it mattered, but everybody knew he did it. But like, yeah, he was at the protest back in Arkansas. It was Arkansas, or not Arkansas, Alabama, but back in the day or whatever else, like when everything was black and white, just saying. Like, yeah, they had him circled right up there. Yo, he was the front person in line or whatever else, looking at all the kids trying to integrate into school. And he made a big ass thing like, oh, it was different back then, which I understand, but nah, nigga, you still did that shit. So
right, and you can't erase the past. That's just
exactly
like somebody catching somebody on a hot mic saying nigger with the ER.
Yep.
You can't erase that.
Just because you change don't mean
y'all my mama would fucking flip.
If you say nigga, it's still bad.
I'm not supposed to be saying the ER, y'all. Let me.
I tell people, you good. I tell people all the time, you can be forgiven for saying something. That don't take away the fact that you did the shit. Like you did it. Like ain't nobody gonna let that shit go. Like
I agree.
I honestly think that if we was in a different era, a lot of the stuff that we talk about, and as far as us speaking our grievances, we wouldn't even be heard.
Say
that's true.
And I mean, it seems like when it comes to that class, and y'all know that's a different class of people when you own NFL teams and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We not rubbing elbows. I won't even see these people at the Black Sheep here in Jacksonville, and that's like one of our top-notch restaurants. No, they're privately assisted and taken care of. But I noticed that out of all the owners of the teams, Shah Khan is the only foreigner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel
Black
like they
people don't
let
like
him
that.
have a seat. Hold on, Classic. I feel like they let him have a seat at the table, but he had to pay his way to get in. He had to buy the stadium here. He bought that stadium. That's his.
Oh wow.
Didn't he get a hotel across the street? Ain't he making
Yes,
a hotel
sir.
across the street?
He has a hotel. There's
Mhm.
also a performing center. Right, Mary
Uh-huh.
J. Blige was the first person to come here and perform at the
Yep.
outdoor, indoor thing. It's connected to the stadium, and then our stadium got a swimming pool, and then they got a hold on, y'all. They got a swimming pool for dogs.
What the?
Lord.
It would take for me to take pictures next time I go to the game. No, they really do. I mean, of course, it's not the section that I can afford. You know, I can't
the
afford that
pricey
section.
seats.
Luckily, my uncle
Hey,
is hired
I
to
got
do
a
the
site
catering.
for you.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be
Shay,
there.
I got a site for you. If you want to go to a game and you get, if you get the tickets early enough, they cheap in a good, really close spot. It's called Tick Pick, like Tick TICK Pick.
Tick
Mhm.
pick.
Check that out. TickPick.com right now. The
I'm
season
going
just
right now.
started, right? So if you go to Jacksonville and go to like maybe the last home game they got, the last one, which is probably sometime in December, check that out and see how much the tickets cost for up close
Girl,
area.
what
But
you
right
done
now,
did? Girl, I'm finna go to the Texas Titans for $37 for
Hey,
listen,
you saying that out loud? Oh, wait a minute.
I'm about to shit my
Hey,
pants right now because I do
Pick,
want to go
pick.
see.
I put it on my phone.
and that shit get you any
Oh my
game.
god! And this is gonna be a home game. Do y'all know the Texans is like, I ain't gonna say they're a rival. It's not a rivalry. It's just a very exciting amount of energy that happens when anytime anybody from anytime we have home games, that shit be lit as fuck.
Oh, Malone said some shit I didn't know. I didn't know that. The Jags
be in it.
owner wanted
I
to
done found
buy the Rams and keep them in St. Louis before he brought the Jags. Okay.
Now, how many of those owners own multiple teams?
I don't know. I don't think they'll allow you to do that. You may be able to be joint owners or whatever, but I don't think they'll let you own multiple teams.
But you can own a certain amount of like Jennifer Lopez and Marcus
Anthony,
whatever, that old nigga Marcus whatever Mark Anthony.
Yeah, Mark
God
Anthony.
damn, I said Marcus. Mark Anthony, right?
You want to just give him a black name real quick. It's all right.
Right.
Oh Lord.
God damn, y'all women.
Cause that's how we really be feeling on the inside.
I know, I understand.
Like Mark.
So they're owners of the Dolphins, but they're not owners to the point where they make decisions for the team. They own a certain small percentage of the team. Now, I believe other owners.
Isn't Dan Marino an owner as well?
And
yes,
Fergie.
He has a percentage.
Fergie too.
Fergie he has a percentage in it. It's like 5 to 10% or some shit.
It's a bunch of people own pieces of the Dolphins. That's why they can't get no goddamn win.
Right.
And they decide to build a stadium on top of a tribal.
And they think
that's what it was.
And let me tell you, Shay, they think by destroying that shit and building it somewhere else 20 some odd years later was gonna help. And it didn't. You've already fucked yourself.
They already opened the bad juju.
Right.
They did all of that digging and drilling and things like that. They disturbed a lot of graves.
You mess with remains that was in the ground. That's what
yeah.
There was remains.
I'll be honest, y'all. Any apartments that we have here in Jacksonville, we have a couple apartments that's built on graveyards, and these apartments are the top 3. I'm gonna name them. Y'all probably have seen them on the news. It's Washington Heights, Eureka Garden, and Ramona Apartments. They were all built on grave sites.
Hold on.
And when I tell you those are the places that have the highest amount of murders, and I'm talking about not just regular people just dying or just getting shot. It's very horrific things. Like this one dude, matter of fact, this is my cousin's ex-boyfriend, but he killed the Meals on Wheels man.
Damn.
Man.
Damn.
He tried to rob him, but the Meals
sir.
on Wheels man ain't have no money. He drop off plates.
It's a place here. I'm in Tampa. It's a place here called Robles Park. I was just telling my wife and her friends the other day. It's a project home. It's made over a burial site of slaves and stuff like that. That place is fucked up, just like you said. Your place, those places up there is fucked up. The same fucking way.
I think it's intentional that they do this.
I swear to Chi, didn't I just say the other day that they built the projects over them damn grave sites on purpose?
Tell Chi, I said, hey, y'all don't go live no more. Yeah, tell her, hey, you don't go live no more, Classic, and that ain't right.
Yes, I do. I'm in the game sector. Y'all don't know where I be at. Trust me. Y'all can find me. Y'all can look up. I'll be in the chat room. I'll be in the chat room. I'll be right in the chat room.
He don't want them to find out where he at. Where he be over here.
Look, if Nikki with the eye patch can see me, then y'all ain't looking good enough. And she got a whole eye patch, so y'all fucking up. So
that's virtual. She has a virtual eye patch. What about people who really suffering from eye diseases and stuff?
No, y'all ain't gonna get Nikki to whoop my ass in the chat room or whatever. I'm playing Nikki. That was a joke, though.
So, Shay, if you do that sports show, I'm down with you. I'm there. I'm hitting your pan on up.
A girl's sports show would be dope as hell.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think we would really have to align ourselves, Nisa, because these niggas will really be coming for us just to we're women talking about sports.
Right, they're gonna try to fact check us.
I think Nisa can hold her own. I know Nisa for a while. She don't put it like this. I don't admit to too many girls who can kick my ass in NBA 2K, but Nisa can probably fuck me up in it.
Hey, I play Madden. Don't play with me.
I'm playing Madden right now, so don't even start.
Don't fucking play with me, bro. What's your name? You got PlayStation? Let's go. Let's go.
Joel Gooden. Joel Gooden. JOELGOODEN. I got you. If I can't find you, I'll find you. Trust me, I know people.
I will have to pay you.
Red Princess.
With my son as Drake. I'm gonna have to send you his.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a match out of you, Class.
Yeah, send a request.
No, Nisa, I ain't gonna lie. You can probably beat me in Madden though, for real too. Like I ain't gonna cap. I know you good at.
I'm not that good at 2K though. 2K, I'm not that, but. Madden.
I ain't played 2K in a while because 2K been like trash. They say Madden is trash, but
slow down, Classic. I'm just meeting you.
Okay, I'm talking about Nisa, but okay.
But you doing assault on 2K like 2K did something to you.
No. 2K, we've had this shit for years. If you keep making this game and it keep getting worse and worse, why the fuck we gotta keep giving you money?
I agree with him on that. These games ain't better.
I mean, they just need to bring NBA Live back. That's it. I don't know. I was an NBA Live player.
I like NBA Live. I don't know what happened. I thought they lost.
They just stopped. 2K really became the thing that people was playing.
2K. That's
what y'all think about it. I mean, I like 2K better than NBA Live, but
I like Live better than 2K.
NBA Live back in the day was good, but when 2K got a hold of it, they got lazy. They got lazy as shit.
Stop. This dog is attacking me. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with
you? Hey, when I go to Jacksonville, Shay, I'm gonna hit your ass up now.
Hit me up. I'll be here.
I'm only I'm from Miami, born and raised, but I've been living in Orlando for like 4 or 5 years now. Right. So I'm only 2 hours away.
Listen, and that's where I be trying to tell people, only people from Florida want to go to Miami. People people in Florida ain't trying to go to Miami.
No,
we go to
I'm
Orlando, we go to Daytona, Tampa,
right.
Panama City. It goes down.
Right.
I just left Orlando. I went to Orlando a week ago. I bought a bunch of fitted hats. Like
Panama City.
No, it was Orlando. I went to Orlando just buy a bunch of hats.
That's why I go to shop.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
I'd rather go there and hit the outlets than to be
exactly.
The prime outlets, don't play.
Yep.
Yes, because we got St. Augustine outlet, but that shit is dry as fuck.
That shit dry than the motherfucker. That shit dry. Go to Orlando, just dry that extra hour and go to Orlando.
I don't feel like walking too much. Orlando, everything kind of close, so you ain't got to do too much walking to drive. You can just, you just get to where you're going. The traffic may be fucked up, but you'll get where you need.
Orlando traffic sucks.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Y'all lights is bad. I don't understand why the lights are like that.
So guess what?
Nothing
I'm looking at the tickets. I'm looking at the tickets for the Raiders and the Dolphins game, right?
See, look, you got Regis on there. I'm telling you, y'all wonder why I scream like that.
I'm telling everybody. Listen, I'm telling everybody. TickPick.com.
Yep.
Somebody, one of the mods, type it in the chat. I'm telling you, it'll be the best. If you're a fan of the sport, any sport. It could be college football, college basketball, any sport will be there. You pick the team you want to go visit, and it's gonna populate the tickets for you. I'm telling you, it's the best shit ever. I've been using that. I went to the Eastern Conference Finals, nigga. Like for the
Oh,
Miami
that's the
Heat.
way you used it for. I remember you went to that.
Do
I
a
remember
big
you went to
Come
that.
on, y'all gotta catch up. Y'all gotta.
I remember when she went to that. I didn't know how she did it, but I remember she went.
I'm behind.
Yeah, I went to the Eastern. It's on my channel, Shay. If you go to like my shorts in my or I don't know if I got it in my short or my community wall, whatever. Yeah, man, like I was vlogging about the game.
Yeah, Nisa, we lost some money on that, but it ain't your fault. You know, we gonna ride for.
Well, we lost a lot, but guess
yeah,
what?
I ain't lose that.
You know what? We lost. We Miami Heat even lost the finals last year, right? But guess what? We beat the brakes out of the Boston. We owed them that.
Yep.
Because they beat us at home. That was the Eastern Conference Finals in 2020.
I told people that shit. I told them we was getting payback. I was like, yo, this payback. Jimmy Butler, that mean finna have
Definitely payback. Definitely. We almost swept their ass. I don't know what happened, but shit.
Spo is the biggest underrated coach in basketball. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Coach Spo? Nah, don't fuck with Eric Spoelstra. Eric Spoelstra will take shit and turn it into sugar and will beat your ass in the championship with it. He's done it before.
So let me just tell y'all, Tick Pick is I was gonna promote that when I started doing the sports show, but I got a lot of shit going on, so I ain't been trying to go live or nothing like that. So, but if you go live and you start doing your sports show, Shay, I will be there to support and be there helping you commentate, honey.
Thank you, baby. I think that's a good idea because honestly, I have a few guys around like that want to talk about sports, but that's never any fun because I don't get to speak.
Damn.
I mean, I'm just saying I don't. They you know how dudes is classic. Y'all we get y'all talking about football. Oh my God! Like,
I'm trying to control myself.
I'm gonna tell you something though. It's something about a woman that knows about sports that'll make all men shut the fuck up.
Thank you. That's true. That's true. Real shit. Let me put this
something about it. If
you don't know how good it is to sit around some females who actually understand football, like first downs and 2nd and 6, or you know what I mean, a curl route or something like that. Oh, he threw a curl. Oh, that was a curl. Like, yeah, like my wife gets it, but she learned because my son played football now. Back in the days and shit like that, man, I'd be like, man, look. It's the second half. Just I got it. Now she gets it, but she don't get it like y'all get it, but she gets it now. You get what I'm saying? Like,
can you tell I'm a football mom?
Yeah, your son plays football.
Both of them.
I can tell.
Yeah, my 17-year-old and my 11-year-old.
Unfortunate. God gives
you
us
outside all day, ain't you?
Child.
You outside all day on the weekends, ain't you? I was outside.
Listen, they try to do that shit. I will leave.
I
will leave. My son just tried that Saturday. He wanted to stay at the field. We got there at 10. He wanted to stay all the way up till the last game, which wasn't even his park.
Yep.
That boy, we finna go home. I'm high. My clothes sticking to me.
Lisa,
I didn't
get
wear
to those games.
Any kind of supportive items. As women, we sweat in certain areas and shit. I didn't have on no dry fit stuff because I was trying to be cute. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I'm not sitting out here all day, and then I get up and I got a big ass wet spot on the back of my pants. Yep. I was so mad because it looked like I pissed myself, but it was sweat. It was sweat.
I know.
You'll get out there. They'll tell you the game starts at 12:30.
About 10 pounds sitting out there.
Right.
And I can't. It Regis, y'all know I can't afford to lose no damn weight. I'm a discipline.
Yeah, when you small, when you slim, you can't afford that. I understand.
Yeah,
exactly
I'm there. I'm there too.
Nah. Yeah, they talking about Mama. Can we stay 20 more minutes?
No.
Most people ask for 5 more minutes. Most people ask for 2. You said 20. Boy, no, we going home.
Yo, they'll tell you the game.
Sit out here for and watch them throw the ball around for.
They'll tell you the game start at 11:30 or whatever else, and your kid's game ain't gonna start till 1:30.
Till 3.
And you've been sitting out there since 11:30.
Right. Yeah, you gotta wait till the other games, and then.
But they do have to go. My youngest son, he plays. They changed it from like Pop Warner to unlimited, but my son has always played unlimited weight. Both of them. So when they changed it, I was like, okay, that's fine. But then I told my son, I'm like, hold on, who is number 3? Who that is? Who child that is? Little boy looked like he was every bit about 19 with pants. I said, I don't think I like this. And I told my baby daddy, I don't know. I don't think
Yeah.
I like this.
Hey, Shay, let me ask you a question.
Mm.
So in your car, does your trunk already have a tent and pull-out chairs? Like pull-out chairs for the games and shit like that?
No, we like the family that always bring the tent. So we the family tent that bring the coolers and the tents and the extra. That's my baby daddy, girl. He went to Dick's Sporting Goods and got a damn credit card. Why? He living vicariously through our kids.
I don't blame him.
Nisa, you live in Florida. You better get you a damn tent if you go to the
I have
football
2
games.
girls. So any activities I do is gymnastics and dance. I'm indoor, y'all.
Oh, okay.
I'm not outside.
Yeah,
so you be having mats in your car.
Yeah.
I don't have none of that shit in my car. My back to my trunk that had a wagon, and that's it.
My nephew said the other day at the game, he said, that's why I play basketball, because football too goddamn hot. Like, god damn.
Shit.
My ex just had to get on football gear for her 14-year-old.
Yeah, football equipment is expensive, especially for kids. Because they grow.
But I ain't allowed to quit because I'm the parent. I'm the mother.
Oh
no, I
do want to quit. That, like, first of all, why do football tights cost $100?
Thank you.
They do. They're all.
Why in the fuck does one sleeve cost $15? I'm just confused.
What about the shoes? The helmet?
Oh, daddy get
the
cleats.
pads.
His dad get cleats. I'm not buying no cleats. I don't buy tennis shoes. That's in my contract of being a baby mother. I don't buy shoes.
You shouldn't have to buy anything. He should have
East Bay. Do they still have East Bay? East Bay.
Nah, East Bay gone.
You can't order off it no more. I thought they still had.
I think you still can order off of eastbay.com, but
yeah, I think they still got to order thing, but they just don't have magazines. I don't know. Check it out.
I think they're gone.
No, what I was gonna say, Classy, is I'm the type of mother. We gonna go half. We both, made these kids.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna put it all on him because he pay all the other things. He pay the travel fees.
I respect.
He pay for
that.
the special bags and all that stuff. So
look, I'm married and I'm half and half with my wife. I tell you,
that's right.
Like, we half and half on everything. So
that's right.
You know what I mean?
Because honestly, outside of that, you're gonna fight over money. You know what I mean? So to clear that up, it's like let's not fight over that. I was telling
my one homegirl if her baby daddy or whatever, like they're not together, but he wanted the son to play football. Well, if she didn't really care for it, well, if he wanted to play football, he should pay for it.
He should pay for it.
Yeah, you got to take him to practice. He can't take him to practice because he got work and stuff like that. Whatever. You gonna have to sit your ass at those games. I know she was gonna do it. He ain't gonna always be there and stuff like that. So either way, you gonna have to foot some of the bills. So if that's what he wants, he should pay for it because you should have to pay for something you don't want to do.
Right, and if the child want to pay for it, then the parents have to come to.
Man, that kid don't want to play football, man. That kid don't. That kid want to fight. That kid want to fight. I swear to God, that kid want to beat people up. That kid do not want to.
Well, maybe she need to put him in boxing.
Man, exactly. Maybe she.
MMA. I mean, I say that, but then my baby daddy tried that with me, and I was like, nah.
You can do that as a kid and not get fucked up.
Well, no, my son don't know how to control his anger. I'm scared that he's gonna fuck somebody up. So football was actually a better outlet for him, and now he's. He control his anger, but he damn sure ain't going in boxing now. Hell no. He's gonna have me in jail or sitting behind a
podium be registered
somebody suing me and shit because he done kicked the life out of somebody goddamn child.
I've heard trainers that they say they won't train kids or whatever just because of that. Like nah, you got to be a little bit older, like 15 or 16 years old. They ain't fucking with them or whatever when they kids and stuff like that. Like they'll train him on the regular things and stuff like that. But as far as boxing matches and stuff, fuck no, they won't even touch a kid like that. They'd be like, nah, he's too small.
No, I mean, I wasn't gonna put him in it. I mean, that would be me setting him up for failure.
If he wants to do it, then that's different now.
What's up, man?
If he wanted to do it, he would control his anger first. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because it was either football or martial arts, because those are the only two things that I know of that really help them mentally.
Well, look, they got MMA, all right. That's not boxing. In MMA,
that's
you can break somebody's arm. So just let him get a little bit older.
Your team won today, Mean Mug.
He a Cowboys fan. I think the 49ers fucked somebody up, though. I think he liked the 49ers.
Yeah, the 49ers playing their own Steelers.
Sean, you here? Sean, yeah, you got your ass kicked today. Oh, you got your ass kicked today.
Nah, it was tied.
Like, y'all playing later on? Oh, okay.
Yo, the same thing happened to me, Sean. Her told me up.
Hey, Sean.
Good? Yeah, because Leading in.
What up, Quan? What up? What up?
No, Sean, y'all got y'all. I looked at the score. Y'all was getting fucked up. I'm going.
No, I was watching the game because like the third quarter was leading. Then we fumbled the ball, and then we threw an interception, and then I don't know what happened to the defense.
Well, better
whatever.
look next time. Anyway,
we're gonna get the Falcons the next time. Well, we have to wait 2 weeks.
But listen, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna be in the chat, and if you still up when I come back, Regis, I'll come back.
All right, and the mommy duty duty time. All right.
Yeah, because I know that the defense there, the defense is good, but there's one problem on defense. Man, that goddamn CJ Henderson, man, he should have been cut. He should have been gone.
Really? CJ Henderson? I mean, yeah, I get where you're coming from, but I mean, I don't know if they should just cut him, but
no, they shouldn't.
I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah.
Sean like, hell no.
He ain't saying it for no reason.
Bart was playing good. He was playing good in the first half, and then I don't know what happened. Like it was like the play calling. I don't know if it's the head coach or the offensive coordinator that's calling the plays.
You got to remember y'all got a rookie quarterback too, so it's gonna
we got rookie back, and then we got a whole new wide receiver. Well, one of our wide receivers was out for the game because of hamstring. So
y'all defense has been good. Y'all defense has been good for a while. The catch is
the defense has been good. It's like the problem is offense.
You just gotta work in. You just gotta work in the Kings, bro. Trust me. You put it like this: y'all ain't the Texans. Y'all ain't the Houston Texans because they got a lot of.
Yeah, because we got a new coaching staff too, which I forgot about that too. We got new coaching.
I'm saying? They got a rookie quarterback, new coaching staff. They've been trash as shit. Carolina ain't been that good, but Carolina has been better than Texas in recent memory.
Yeah.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? So y'all got something to build from. Y'all kept the good.
It's Ron Rivera, man. That was like the only good coach.
He ain't doing that good in Washington. They finna get him out of Washington if he don't do good this year. So
because we had Matt Rule, which I don't want to talk about that, man. Fuck that motherfucker.
Matt Rule was trash. See, Sean do know his football, yo.
Yeah, man, we sitting hard. The head coach that came from Baylor. He came from Baylor. I'm sitting like, what the fuck? I'm like, man, this
Baylor. He didn't earn that job. They gave him that job.
I'm sitting like, man, that was the worst head coaching job. That was like
there's a difference when you earn a job and you're given a job. You give it a job, they just expect you to, do this or whatever. When you're actually earned a job or whatever else, your credentials stack up to it. They don't fire you. You notice the nigga in Detroit, he'd have been there for 3 years and his record sucked. Guess what? He the coach still this year. They win. Yep.
Yeah, man, he was the one that traded Christian McCaffrey, man. I was pissed.
They could have kept him, Sean. They had to get rid of him.
Yeah, man.
They could have kept Christian McCaffrey.
Man, I was like that day. I was like, man, no. I was like, what the fuck, man? We gonna trade him? I was pissed off. But then
they trying to get somebody else, but they swapped out for a different from somebody else.
They had to get rid of him, Regis, because they couldn't hold on to Christian McCaffrey. They just had to get rid of him.
Last year.
That was when they wasn't gonna win, and they would have had all that cap tied to him or whatever this year, or whatever else. They wouldn't have been able to really sign nobody. And they knew they was gonna suck with him, so that's what they do now in the NFL. They know let's say for instance the New York Giants, right? Because they ain't that good, and they got Saquon Barkley. If they know this season gonna be fucked up or whatever else, and they got Saquon Barkley on a franchise tag, they ain't re-sign him. They'll just go ahead and just negotiate him next year or whatever else off or whatnot. Well, they probably can't do that, but they'll re-sign him for a little bit and trade him off because he's a running back because they know they can't keep him and not gonna be that good. So that's what they do with running backs.
Yep.
Man, when you get traded off, you know it's your time about to end.
Hey, I say this, and Christian McCaffrey, since it's good he got traded to a team that actually needed him. A lot of times you don't get traded to a team that can use you.
Yeah, you end up sitting on the bench.
They just try the shit out of you or whatever else. Like, he's not that good like he was there or whatever else. Motherfucker, y'all put me over here just to do that. Like, y'all knew I wasn't gonna work over here. Like, what the fuck? Like Ezekiel Elliott now with the Patriots. That shit not gonna work.
It might have been. Oh no.
Sean, I'll talk to you in
Me
like
mug just say the Patriots pissing him off. So I
see,
don't.
yep. At me mug, how many yards Ezekiel Elliott got this game? I told you that shit. What? I bet he got like 15 yards. They need to give him the ball. Like they do you so bad as a running back nowadays in the NFL, it makes no sense. You got 5 to 6 years in the NFL as a running back to get your money.
Hey,
He
you
got
remember?
he
Go
got
ahead,
24
Sid.
yards.
I don't know. You remember when Ricky Williams used to play for the Dolphins?
Yeah,
Yep.
hell yeah.
And then remember when he went to New Orleans?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I remember.
And he played totally different when he went to the Saints.
No, he
Yep.
played for New Orleans first, didn't he? Or no,
Okay.
He played for the Dolphins.
One of them after that when where
I
did
can't
they
remember.
trade
I know he played for
him
both of them,
to?
but
I know he
I
played
think
for
you're
the.
right. I think he played for the Dolphins. I can't remember.
He played for the Dolphins, and then
But either
yeah.
way, I know what you're talking about. When he went to the other team, he started smoking weed like that. They let it be
Yeah,
known he was smoking weed. Like, bro, you
yeah.
tripping? You
And
smoking?
he wasn't playing as good anymore. I'm talking about his anxiety and all that.
Yeah.
Why? Yeah, he done fell off, you know.
He only had, but think about that though, right? You played on 2 different teams, and he's a running back. He only had about 4, 5, 6 years or whatever, really playing football or whatever before they treated him like there was something wrong with him. They do that with every running back now.
Yeah, like Marshawn Lynch.
Mm-hmm.
He started from the Bills and then to the Seahawks.
They ran him like a thoroughbred
Yep.
when they need to.
Oh, I know you know this person, Regis. Frank Gore. He from Miami. Frank Gore got ran like a motherfucker. He got some of the highest rushing yards in history. Frank Gore is like one of the only running backs that could actually like play football for like 18, 19 years. What he did was rare.
Yep. Oh, you got Adrian Peterson.
Adrian Peterson had too many kids. He fucked his money up. I'm sorry. I don't feel bad for him. Adrian Peterson fucked his money up.
They should last a little bit longer because they changed the rules as far as how you can hit a person now.
Yeah.
They used to tear your ass up back in the day.
Yeah.
Now it got a little bit soft.
Yeah, you ain't lying about it a little bit. It ain't just football either. Basketball soft too, football soft. I don't watch baseball or soccer to know, but I'm pretty sure they got soft in some of their own ways. Yeah.
Baseball would be kind of boring unless you're probably there live. It's really boring.
Like quarterbacks cannot get hit. I remember back in the day, and remember Peyton Manning is my nigga. Peyton Manning used to get fucked up. I used to watch this man get hit. Damn. You hit Tom Brady like that or whatever. When Tom Brady played, you hit Tom Brady hard. Tom Brady would get up and curse you out if you hit him too hard. You hit Tom Brady hard, he'll get up and call you all kind of names. Bitch, you hit me like that.
I think Deion Sanders might coach in NFL or might coach for another school in college.
Nah, he said he don't want to do it.
Well,
he
for
said
NFL?
he don't want to coach grown men. Yeah, he say
not NFL.
Yeah, he say He say I don't want to coach grown men. He said, I'm comfortable. Like, he says that. Money talks, Sean.
Yeah.
Nigga say one thing, and then somebody throw like $100 million at him. He said, oh, you know what? I don't really mind talking shit to. Yeah, he'll do it. But
yeah.
Did you see how he brought in great food for them to eat, for that?
Yeah, for Colorado.
Yeah, for the football team. I think the whole cafeteria system, he really takes care of them to make sure they are well nourished and stuff.
Regis, Primetime covers everything from top to bottom. When I tell you, literally, Primetime, we grew up with Primetime, so you already know. No offense, Sean, but you're younger than us. Yes. Primetime got people that's doing the shit that, you get what I'm saying? Like, he has everything covered. The best thing he's doing is speaking life into those children. Because if Deion tell you, you take your ass out there and you're going to put up 400 points, you're going to put up 400 points. That man is nice. That man, he's the best coach for his position. They're scared of him. People are literally scared of him. They're like, oh, Deion finna take college over. Yes, he is. He told you he was going to do it.
Did you see his press conference?
He said, I'm taking it over. They tried to put him in the D2 school. He said, all right, I'll do it. But when I dominate, and he said this, when I dominate in the D2 school level, what y'all going to say when I go to the D1? Because y'all going to give me a shot.
Oh, you talking about when he was at Southern or the other
He was at Southern, and then he
Jackson
went to Jackson State. He was somewhere, and he went to Jackson State. And he was like, what y'all going to do when I actually get to D1 school? What y'all going to say then? He said, I'm gonna take it over. He said this. He said, I will be the best college football coach. I don't think there's no college coach other than Nick Saban that can go back and forth with him. And last time I checked, Nick Saban ain't got no fucking football rings that he got on the field with. Yes, he has them from other football players that played for him. He ain't primetime. Primetime got him from actually being on the field and coaching people. Like,
don't forget, he did coach that LSU and got a ring from LSU.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. He did. Yeah, he was at LSU first, right?
Yeah. No, when he first started coaching.
Yeah, he got it at LSU, Sean. Right?
LSU, yeah. Before he went to LSU, I think he started. Dang, I forgot which college he started from. I think Michigan State.
I don't know where he started from, but I know he got one at LSU.
Yes, that's my team.
Because that's where he went to the Dolphins, right? After he left LSU.
Yeah, after that he went to the Dolphins.
Yeah.
And
he failed in the Dolphins. Sorry.
Yeah, to Alabama, coach at Alabama, and then that's where he had Mark Ingram, Julio Jones.
Yep.
Greg
Sean know his football shit. Sean, you do know your football.
Yeah, correct. What's it? Greg
Sean was a baby back then or whatever when that went on. Like I was like 18 or 19 years old when that happened. Like, yeah, Sean was young as shit to remember that. Like,
yeah, I think I was in middle school when
yeah, you was young as fuck. Good shit, my nigga. Damn.
Yeah. Because I remember Matt Brown was with Texas.
Mm-hmm.
I remember my 8th grade year. Yeah, Alabama and Texas was in that national championship game. Because I remember, Texas was playing Nebraska, which it was a good Pac-12 conference
That's
game.
when Texas was Texas. Now Texas in the SEC, and I don't know what the fuck that is.
No, they're still in the Big 12. They're still in the Big 12.
They're still in the Big 12. Or Texas.
They're in the Big 12 now, but then they're going to be in the SEC next year.
Okay, see, yeah, that's
bullshit. Their last year, same with Oklahoma.
That's bullshit. People need to stop coming to the South and definitely stop coming to Florida. Florida overpopulated. Stop coming here.
No, they're moving. No, Oklahoma and Texas are going to the SEC conference.
No, Sean, you laughing. I guarantee you in the next 10 years, they're going to start flooding y'all shit too. I'm telling you, all these motherfuckers from the west coast of the world starting to come over in this bitch.
Yeah, there's already some people from California that's over here.
Yeah, thank you. The California niggas. Hey, no disrespect to y'all California niggas in the channel, man, but tell y'all people don't come over here no more, man. Fuck that.
They don't want to sink.
Man, well, we gonna sink.
Look, we already sinking. We sinking too.
Go to Georgia, goddamn.
Oh, I can't be laughing, man. I got Stanford, man. Stanford and Cal. They're gonna be in the ACC next year with UNC and Duke.
All them country ass places like Alabama and Mississippi. Nobody don't want to live in Mississippi, but everybody want to talk shit about it. Well, go there and make a difference. Stop coming to Florida. I'm gonna make a sign. Stop.
We don't want you. We don't want you. Go away.
Welcome to Florida.
No, Regis, we got to get your security sign or picture or whatever else. So we don't want you. Put it by the interstate thing when you coming into Florida. Welcome to Florida. We don't want you.
Oh, right there at the travel center at the rest stop.
They don't get it. We don't have. We have to deal with immigration.
When you cross the Florida Georgia line, when I cross the Florida Georgia line.
Yeah, we tired of Georgia people. Georgia people definitely need to stop coming. Georgia, I love you, Lady Lock. You my name.
I'm definitely gonna say Lady Lock gonna get your ass.
Yeah, she fucked me up, but I ain't talking about her. All y'all other Georgia niggas, stop coming. Just don't come. Unless it's Halloween and when it's creepy around here, you could do.
New Yorkers.
Well, New Yorkers, yeah. Chi said New York.
New Yorkers.
Don't say that. We might have New. She said, I don't give a damn. She don't like New York people.
Some of them are rude.
Moving to Florida.
Yeah, they come down here and they talk shit like their air don't stink. One had the nerve to say our water smell. Like, bitch, y'all don't even have fucking beaches. Like, who the fuck you gonna tell me our water smells? Bitch.
They got that one place on Coney Island.
Thank you.
Yeah.
They water, it looked like a million packs of fucking Newport 100 sitting on the top of it. Like, there's no way you're gonna tell me our water is fucked up. Like, y'all shit stinks. Everywhere in New York stinks. You can't even see the sun. There's no trees and people grumpy and it stinks. Like,
you got rats hanging in the street in the subway.
And you can't drive. Yeah, that's another thing. You can't fucking drive. Bitch, you gonna tell me, you can't drive here. I'm like, well, bitch, I'm not going.
Yeah, but my Panthers going, they're probably gonna be all right. I know next week we gotta play the Saints, and then after the Saints, the Seahawks.
No, y'all finna keep getting y'all ass kicked, bro. But I mean, you'll be all right.
Okay, you hear this? Sean say y'all playing next.
Yeah, y'all can keep losing, bro. Y'all ain't. It ain't y'all year. Don't worry though. You ain't gonna do too much worse than the Bucks.
What that he was giving us the scope for the Bears and Green Bay. What happened?
I bet that's go like 10-14.
No, it was
Green Bay.
Green Bay.
In the Bears, 38-14.
Ooh, Green Bay kicking their ass?
Yep.
Man, Justin Fields, you son of a bitch. I told people about him on fantasy football.
Like, dang, Nisa said the Dolphins losing now. What the score is?
Let me go check.
Tua gonna get a concussion.
30 Actually, it's 34-30.
Oh, it ain't that
Siri.
bad. It ain't that bad.
What's the score in the Raiders and Denver Broncos game?
17-16.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Siri.
I think the Panthers, they might win a few games, but
as soon as y'all quarterback get
the Raiders are winning right now because it's 2 minutes left in the game. You know it ain't over until it's over.
Yeah.
You can score a touchdown in 30 seconds.
All I want is the Panthers to beat the Falcons in Week 15. That's all the way in December the 17th. Damn. I gotta wait till December.
Lady Law was looking for you earlier.
Ooh.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to get them Falcons again.
Yeah.
We're going to get a revenge.
Oh, Sean, don't worry about that. If she talking shit about some football with her, I'll take care of those soccer.
The Falcons going to suck anyway. Shit, they got Desmond Ritter. Shit, after Desmond Ritter, he had a negative passing yard, -11.
Regis, when I tell you that I cursed the heavens out because I lost my money on that Super Bowl, can't no motherfucker.
What's the Falcons and the Patriots?
Yes. Oh my, Sean, was I so mad? Are you
the Falcons? They had him. It was 8-3. They had him, and then next they let Tom Brady come all the way back.
No, they fucked me good. They fucked me. I was mad. I was mad about that. Yes, I said that, and I'm not saying no harm.
And it became the laughing stock. It became the laughing stock.
I had to go to work and listen to it.
Oh yeah, because whenever March the 28th come around, everybody be like, "Happy 28-3." Layla, I was gonna cuss all of us out.
She ain't gonna curse me out. I ain't finna go over there and say nothing on that. Unless she get up there on the panel, she ain't gonna say shit to me here.
Oh yeah, but we're gonna get revenge on the Falcons. We're gonna get revenge on the Falcons.
I learned how to exist in a place between live streams and channels.
Let's see. Oh yeah, we play the Cowboys. We got the Texans. Oh yeah, we play the Colts.
Kick Sean ass. Sean team trash. I ain't worried about playing Sean.
Hey, we got defense.
No, we both got rookie quarterbacks though.
Every time I look at a Panthers game, it be like it's hot as hell outside. That sun be beaming on them players. I'm like, what stadium they playing in? They ain't got no kind of shade over there.
Thank you.
Yeah, they might have field temperature.
I heard it's hot as fuck out there in South of North Carolina or whatever. Like around that part, I heard it get hot as shit. Like it's like swamp or something. Not saying you live in a swamp area, Sean, but person was talking to me about it. It's like a swamp area. He was like, man, that should have make you pass the fuck out. I was like, I didn't even know they had swamps like that.
Yeah, there's a swamp not too far. Because I know, because I live in the country. Like, if I walk into like the field, into the woods, like the more I keep going, I think like further I keep going, there's like a swamp, and then there's another track where it leads you to the train, and then to like the hunting area with the deer.
Yeah. You ain't never seen no cannibal looking ass inbred people out there before, have you? I mean, you probably have it because you wouldn't be out there if you did. But
no,
yeah,
we wouldn't be talking to him now.
No, it's just your own regular
That's
country.
what I'm scared of, though. For real, just asking, cause like I don't fuck with like rural ass people. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you live in the middle of nowhere, okay, I trust you. But if you look like, you know what I mean, something off a horror movie or whatever else, I don't really want to fuck with you. So that part, I don't like those people. I ain't gonna say I don't like them. I'm scared of those people. So yeah, if you look weird, I'm not gonna want to be around where you at. I want to leave.
I remember that one time when fishing, I saw was it an alligator while I was fishing.
Oh, it was an alligator. I thought it was a person. I'm like, nigga.
No, no, because I was like fishing. I remember that one time I ended up caught like a turtle. I thought I caught a fish. Man, the next time I looked, I said, "Freaking!" It was like a snapping turtle, but it was a weird snapping turtle.
Yeah,
Like,
you probably caught one of them. I forgot what they call them or whatever else. But yeah, it's one of them. It had a sharp ass beak on it.
it's like his head was like weird.
Mm.
Did how did you catch him? He had bit on the hook or what?
He been on the book. Yeah, on the bait and hook.
Yeah, they'll take your shit. I get a lot of turtles. I never caught. Maybe I did, but I can't remember. But turtles will just bite your shit or whatever else if you throw it in the water. Like your fishing hook, they'll bite that
you
shit.
take the hook out the turtle mouth
You
without
get
getting
that
your
motherfucker
finger
up out of
chopped
the water
off.
and you take it out, or you just
Yeah.
pop it off. A little turtle ain't gonna do shit to you, Regis. But I mean, like,
I'm talking about a snapping turtle. I ain't talking about no little ass turtle.
we live in Florida. When the last time you see the snapping turtle before? You ain't never seen nothing.
I had a
I'm pretty
turtle.
sure we
I
got
had
them
two
somewhere.
turtles. I had a big old turtle walk around, and he had his tank, but he wasn't that big, but he was like big as your hand.
Yeah, just
But
cut
that
it at the
motherfucker,
line. Cut the line about their mouth. Look, they didn't got stuck by shit before. They dumbass want to keep grabbing the damn line. That's what they get. They gonna have a mouthful of wire in there. So,
Yeah, did everybody watch the Alabama Texas game yesterday?
No, but I'm pretty sure Texas got their ass kicked.
Nope, Texas won.
Oregon beat the hell out of somebody.
Yeah,
Oregon, they played on Texas Tech yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, they beat Texas Tech though. But,
yeah, because Oregon had
Alabama lost to Texas though.
Yeah, 34-24.
Do you know who Texas has? He ain't played yesterday, but do you know who they have?
Oh, they had Quinn.
Peyton Manning nephew. Peyton Manning.
Yeah, they got Peyton
Manning.
Yes,
Peyton Manning
they're
nephew.
Gonna be nice. If they're beating Alabama already, they're gonna be good.
Yeah, but Peyton Manning nephew didn't. He didn't play. It was on.
No,
Clinton.
He ain't playing.
Thanks, Bingo.
He's not playing. In 2 years, he's gonna play. If they're that good now to where they can beat Alabama in the next 2 or 3 years, yeah, that part.
Yeah, because they're gonna be. Yeah, Texas is gonna be in the SEC next year. They're probably gonna be playing Alabama again.
Regis, remember we were saying earlier today about those power moves that they make? Nisa was kind of bringing it up too about how they make those power moves. That's it right there. That's it right there. Power moves.
Yeah, because like the teams from the Pac-12, they're gonna be in different conference next year. Like Colorado's going to the Big 12, Utah going to the Big 12, Arizona State going to the Big 12, Oregon and Washington, they're gonna be in the Big 10. Same with USC and UCLA, they're gonna be in the Big 10.
The catch is with this, all the divisions or whatever else is gonna pretty much come down to the SEC because the SEC is pretty much the most competitive one.
Yep.
It's the SEC is the most competitive division or whatever else. The closest thing to that was the Big 10 or the ACC, but they fucked the ACC up. Like Clemson got their ass kicked not too long ago.
You see the score? Hold on, y'all. Y'all see that? Nanny put in the Green Bay 38-20. How much longer the game got? Because like Green on the Bears trying to come back.
Chicago shouldn't be losing to Green Bay. Chicago shouldn't be losing to Green Bay. They shouldn't. They shouldn't be losing to Green. Justin Fields was supposed to do a lot more. And
well, look like Green Bay might score again because they had the Chicago 34.
I want to see, somebody see what the quarterback did. What Justin Love or Jordan Love? I think that's the Green Bay quarterback.
Yeah, Jordan Love. Yeah.
Yeah, what did he do? Did he do good? Because Justin Fields, I can tell by the score that y'all.
Oh yeah, he did good. He got 3 touchdowns, threw over 200 yards.
2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yep. See, he out threw Justin Fields. Justin Fields had a fucked up day. I can tell by the score he had a bad day.
Let me
Well,
see.
I'm glad football back. Whatever, we have something to look forward to. But I
Yep.
always feel bad when it's gone because then it's back to just.
Yeah, because you got NBA. Well, actually, not really, because you got the XFL.
Nah, I can't watch that shit, Sean. Fuck the XFL. I can't watch that shit, bro. I mean, put it like this: if the
NBA will be starting
XFL,
back soon. And
if the,
isn't the World Series still going on, or they
oh
already?
no, it's finna the playoffs of baseball start around October, so yeah, it's gonna
Yeah.
come up
Yeah,
like in a little
so
bit.
there's a lot gonna be going on. So
Baseball be boring as shit. I'm sorry. Like my son
Yeah,
played
I remember
baseball.
I remember the one time I watched baseball. I was like, what in the world?
It's
when
I,
it's exciting, it's exciting when they're hitting the ball. Now, when you trying to strike somebody out of it, you sit there and they go like 3 innings and nobody hit the ball. It's
yep.
boring as hell.
Yeah.
My son played that. It was good. I'll say this: he was decent. Out of 1 to 10, he was probably like a 7.5, and he was decent just starting off. He hated that game. Like he did not want to fucking play baseball. He's like, I don't want to play this. Like he had the potential to be good. He didn't fucking feel like doing it. He's like, I don't want to play this shit. Like,
It's
it's hot.
boring.
Yep. And no, he was annoyed with the kids. Like he ain't really like he had some friends on the team, but when kids play too much or whatever else, he get mad. So like he
He'd
ain't
be like,
bad or anything.
man, shut the hell up, man. I'm trying to hit the
Yeah,
ball.
exactly. Like, yeah, just jumping around. Like one time somebody grabbed the sunflower seeds and just ate them, and that was the story for a different day. But his mama took care of that. But like, yeah, he was like, hold on, in my sunflower seeds? I was like,
Most of them parents be tripping out like in them soccer and baseball
no, those
games.
parents, where we
Oh my
played at,
god!
everybody thought Sharon was Karen. That's what time they was on. We was like, hold on. She's white, I'm not. Like, this ain't one of these deals. And this ain't the only mixed couple on this team. So y'all should kind of automatically assume that. I ain't gonna lie, I was the more ghetto of the black fathers on the team. But still, like, yeah, you got to take in consideration that, like, yeah, ain't no full house situation over here. Somebody take
Excuse
my
me,
son shit.
classic.
What up, nigga?
Did you say that Green Bay shouldn't be beating the Bears?
No, listen.
Yeah, didn't it sound like he said that, Regis?
Nanny, listen. The reason I said
I
that
want no. Why they
I'm
shouldn't
trying
be
to
beating
tell you.
them?
See, this is why I don't talk to you. Just let me explain. Because Justin Fields is supposed to be good and Aaron Rodgers left. That's why I
He
said
is
that.
good.
Well, obviously he ain't good enough if Aaron Rodgers is less Green Bay Packers beating his ass by almost 20 points. Okay.
He let what?
If Aaron Rodgers-less Green Bay Packers is beating his ass by almost 20 points, Justin Fields ain't really that good. Ain't the Green Bay Packers?
But he said on Detroit Lions supposed to win the NFC North this year.
I ain't gonna lie, I put NFC North for Detroit too.
You hate it. You hate class.
No, I'm not hating on the Packers. I'm just saying.
Like that's why I jumped up here. The game only got like 1
to
minute.
jump up here because you hear my voice and you just
No, nigga, no.
I got you.
It's only 1 minute, 17 seconds, and Green Bay got the ball.
Listen, I'm gonna say it again.
Oh man, this dude.
The Chicago Bears expectations with Justin Fields were supposed to be NFC North. That's just why
I don't give a damn what listen.
The Green Bay Packers weren't supposed to be good because of
man. They always been good, bro. They just been listen. They
wasn't always good. Nigga, they had Brett Favre.
They was always
in. You don't know football.
You have good seasons, you have bad seasons.
You just gonna shut up. Nope, they haven't
always
been
with that bull crap.
Aaron Rodgers is the reason the Packers was good for a long time after Brett Favre left. Okay, Brett Favre was fucking him up at the tail end of his career. Aaron Rodgers.
This new quarterback. Listen, the new quarterback.
I'm not hating on your team. I'm not hating on your team. You want everybody to know
the new quarterback they got ain't bad. He ain't bad.
I don't live.
This nigga, he been making some power moves. If you go back and watch the replay,
this nigga
he been making some power
Missouri
moves.
Or whatever else, and he a fucking Green Bay Green
Bay
Packers fan. Shut up.
You a hater.
Shut up. You a hater. Fuck up. Don't bother me. Yeah, my favorite team might be the Colts, but I ain't fucking you about something that you said about them. All right.
Listen, soon as the game over, I'm gonna talk all kind of shit. I'm waiting till the game over to talk my shit to you.
Dude, my brother, one of my oldest brother team is the Cowboys.
I have no problem with the Packers. I hope y'all do good.
No. Just wait until the game over. It's It's 38 to
Why
20.
are you coming up here
Ain't
to
no way,
bother
ain't no
me?
way, ain't no way the Birds finna score. So that's gonna be the final score. But I'm gonna wait until it's the final score, then I'm talking shit to you.
Why? I don't care if y'all
No,
beat
don't
the
worry about it. Don't
fucking
worry. Just
Bears.
hold your
That's
bunches.
not my
Hold,
team. Leave me
I don't care,
alone.
but wait. Hold on, bro. Just
Regis,
like,
man, please tell him to leave me. No, you
Oh,
gonna
His
leave me
no,
team,
alone today.
no, I
his
am.
team, the Colts.
I
I
don't
don't
get
give a
my
damn, but
team
we
lost.
go.
My
No,
team
but listen,
lost.
he should have spoke. If I'm not a fan of that team,
I
and that's
didn't
not my
say
team,
anything
I'm not gonna say
wrong.
nothing about no other team. But wait a second. Hold on, we only got a
You
little bit more
stupid
time. Class,
motherfucker. I ain't say nothing wrong. Fuck you.
no,
Leave me
I
alone.
got you. I
Nope.
got you.
Hell no.
I got you.
Nope. You gonna leave me alone today. I ain't got nothing wrong about
Stay
your
where
team.
you at. I'm gonna shut
Nope.
up for a minute.
Nope.
okay, let me change
You
the
do what you want
subject.
to do. That shit gonna work left on your ass. I guarantee you this
All right,
ain't
let
got
me go
nothing
ahead
to
and
fuck up
change
with
this
that shit.
subject. So have y'all heard news? So have y'all heard the news about the Michigan State head coach Mel Tucker being suspended?
I heard about it. I don't know what happened.
So basically, he gets suspended because there's he got accused of sexual assaulting. I think was it a
Oh
survivor from sexual assault?
Did he just do it, or is it something old? Like, is it something from a long time ago? Because I don't
Hmm.
like that.
It's something like happened. I think it happened basically kind of happened last year, going
Okay,
on.
then never mind. That's close enough. I don't like when
Yeah,
that shit happened. Like what, 10 years ago, and now you want to bring it up.
no, because
what's up, Dre?
that story it came out around midnight, after rest of the college football game was over. It came out.
Yeah, he fucked up. He lost that game, didn't he? He lost that.
Who, Mel Tucker?
Somebody he did something wrong to where that shit came out. Because yeah, they
No, it was no, because basically that woman, she's a sexual assault survivor. So basically, her story, she got raped back in the 90s by
Oh,
4 guys and 2 Oregon State players back in the 90s, in the late 90s. So she was the honorary captain for the spring game of this year.
Hold on, so she got raped again?
No, this happened. No, it happened in the late 90s when she got
Now
raped.
she just bringing it up?
No. She was an
Okay.
honorary captain there because last year she came and visit Michigan State. Talk about how sexual assault and stuff. So yeah, so basically Mel Tucker, he was basically flirting with her, trying to sneak up to her her hotel room, trying to talk to her.
ooh.
And then he basically told her would she date him if he wasn't married. And then they said, I read the reports, they said he was masturbating on the phone to her.
The fuck?
What the
So
hell?
basically, yeah, that was kind of having phone sex, and he was masturbating to her. I was sitting I read it the reports. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, it was it was so.
Why?
It's so much. I was like, what the fuck?
What? Oh.
It happened last year through this year. So it was been going on. I'm sitting there what the fuck? I'm surprised they didn't even fire him. They suspended him because he posted.
Yeah,
I think
because they don't be knowing how truthful it is and stuff like that, and they be paying them some money, so they don't want to get no lawsuit
yeah,
or anything. But
yeah. That's why I wait for
right,
more
yeah,
information because I don't know if that woman could be lying or if
exactly.
if it is truth, then damn.
Bruh. That's
Classic,
disturbing like a bitch.
classic,
Huh?
classic. They beat the
What?
shit out of them. So what they should have did, they did. So when
What
you
was the
talk your
score?
shit, just make sure you got some white next to you. Because you talked all that bullshit, they shouldn't. They beat the fuck out of them. They did them so bad. If you watch the game, they did them so bad. I felt sorry for the Bears. Now what? Now what?
Anyway, back to what I was saying.
Thank
No,
you.
back to what I said. I've been
No, back to
listen.
what I was
I would have
saying.
been cool.
Regis, if you wouldn't mind, please shut Nanny the fuck up. Please.
If
Yeah.
what?
Back to
Yeah.
what I was saying.
No,
Yeah,
classic.
thank you,
What'd you
Sean.
say?
Anyway,
Nanny,
Nigga, I
they
asked you
was
what the
talking
score
about
was.
something else.
What the fuck? I wasn't talking shit about the Packers. Like you
damn
running
it,
your
I
wanna
was
hear
mouth
about-
talking
annoying as
about this.
fuck.
I
And
don't
I'm
want to
talking.
hear about
This
no.
shit up.
I
I got
don't
it,
want to
Sean.
hear. I don't want to hear about
Sean.
nobody
Sean, I got
being
it. You
charged
making
with
this
that
shit
kind of
annoying
stuff.
as fuck. I didn't talk shit about the Packers. The fuck, I'm up here minding my business, nigga. Damn.
Okay,
What's wrong
back
with
to
you?
what I was
I don't
saying.
give a fuck about the Packers or the Bears. I don't care about NFC North.
Classic.
I hope both of them niggas suck.
Classic.
How about that? I hope both of them niggas suck.
Classic.
Damn, leave me the fuck alone about that dumb shit.
He's not on the panel.
Oh, my
So
bad.
back
My
to what
bad.
I was saying.
Oh, my
Yeah,
bad, though.
yeah, because yeah, the way it was going, it was like I'm sitting there thinking like, if this man is married, if Mel Tucker is married, I'm sitting there thinking, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, why
Well,
would you?
how old is he? Ain't he like 60 years old? Them niggas don't care no more.
I
He
don't,
don't
I
get.
don't know. I
Yeah,
think he might be
dude.
40.
Trust me, he don't care no more. He
I
sitting
don't
at
know.
college with all them young ass girls. He don't give a fuck no more.
Yeah,
Yeah, he don't care.
man, that
It
shit's
take a
crazy.
lot of integrity to whatever else. Like for instance, a nigga like Nick Saban, he don't give a fuck. He the man. You know what I mean? Like he probably lived there. Some of them other dudes, they ain't got it like that. They don't give a fuck about that shit. They do what the fuck they want to. You see Urban
Yeah,
Meyer?
like Urban Meyer. Oh yeah, yep. He got caught. Yeah, yeah, that girl on sitting on his lap.
See?
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, right now, yeah, they got him. Yeah, it's Michigan State. Yeah, they suspended him. So I don't know who. I don't know who's gonna be the intern, like head coach, like taking over. Because I know they're gonna have that hearing, either the October the 5th or the 6th.
Well, they might as well make up a decision. What they're gonna do is they're gonna fire him or they're gonna bring somebody else in. Because if you gonna fire him, you might as well bring somebody in now.
Yeah, because I think they might end up firing him.
Yeah,
just like that.
You have to.
Just like Pat Fitzgerald from that head coach from Northwestern.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got fired because it was like players coming up saying he was like hazing.
After what they did to Joe Pa, and I ain't gonna lie, he was responsible for that. But after what they did to Joe Pa, everybody under that shit, you got to get him out of there. If they did Joe Pa like that, then you got to do everybody else like that. And I ain't gonna say that he wasn't falsely accused because you did know about that shit. You knew that it was going on, but niggas knew that he was too old and really didn't give a fuck. They knew he was stuck in his ways, but still, like, nah.
Yeah.
If one person get it, everybody get it. I don't think it should be allowed like that in the workplace anyway. At a certain level, I don't give a fuck if you're a coach. If you're a coach or whatever else, you shouldn't be allowed to mingle with the crew. And my job is you can't get fired for it, but managers and stuff, we're not allowed or whatever else to talk to the employees. We can talk to them or whatever. You get what I'm saying? Like, we can't date any of them like that.
Yeah, because, like, I think it was like either 12 or 1 o'clock this morning. I looked, man, his name was like, Mel Tucker name was trending on Twitter, and then this morning his Twitter. Yeah, because I look up what happened, trying to see what happened. I was like, what happened to Michigan State? I was like, look, I said, oh, damn, being accused of sexual assault. I was like, damn.
No, did you see Colorado yesterday?
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, but they're playing Nebraska.
They fucked the breast up. Like they
I'm
was
like Nebraska, they could have they could have won, but then the Nebraska quarterback sucked. Yeah.
Yay, the Raiders won. Yay.
Nigga, you like the Raiders?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got Jimmy. Yeah, they got Jimmy G. Jimmy.
Oh, that's right. Your ass did become a Las Vegas nigga for a little bit. So.
Yeah, they got Jimmy G.
You traded out on us. You went to Las Vegas.
Nah, I prefer them to be in Oakland, though. You know.
No, that's not Oakland no more. That's not Oakland.
I know.
They ain't no water. It's not the same.
I know.
Cause see, we grew up with it being Oakland. Before us, it was Los Angeles.
Yeah, San Diego Chargers.
It was in Los Angeles. Then they went to Los Angeles for a little bit. Then went back to Oakland.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now they in Las Vegas.
Yeah. See, I'm not used to Las Vegas. I remember the Oakland Raiders because we had Tecmo Bowl or whatever else. Regis, how about my son on the Switch?
Oh yeah, what about was it Bo Jackson when he was the Raider?
Yeah.
Dude, my son plays retro Tecmo Bowl and plays with Bo Jackson. The legends are true. The legends are true.
You see how he had him on Tecmo Bowl.
Bruh, Regis, this nigga sat there and played the game for 30 minutes. I'm like, why are you playing this old ass game? He was like, Bo Jackson roll. Like, I tell him right now, you want to play Tecmo Bowl and Bo Jackson? He'll be like, yeah. Sean, you got to do it. You have to do it.
Did he do that trying to run around like in circles?
It works. Bo Jackson is the fastest, strongest, meanest motherfucker.
Hey, you remember on Family Guy with Peter Quagmire? They was playing Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah, it worked just like that. Dude, I literally told him I was playing, just being sarcastic, classic or whatever. Like, oh, trust me, Bo Jackson gonna be able to run up and down the field and run through everybody. He really did that, and I looked at him like he was crazy, and he looked at me like I thought you was telling a lie. I'm like, Oh damn! I guess he really was that good. I didn't play Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Bowl came out like in 1988. I was like 2 years old. I didn't play that shit.
Hey, didn't he play baseball too?
No, we have it on the Switch, but he ain't playing that. Like he
Oh, you
wanted to
talking
play
about
Bo
the
Jackson.
on the Wii Sport?
You talking about Bo
It's just
Jackson?
they have the retro, NES, Super NES games on the
I forgot what baseball team he played for. Though.
Oh, he played for the Royals, I think. Was it the Royals? I don't know. I got to look it up.
He wasn't all that great playing baseball, but he was more
Shit, he can hit home runs. He went to an All-Star game.
Yeah, but he was better to me.
Yeah, he was way better football player.
Yeah,
football. Like Dion said that playing baseball was harder than playing football. He said in baseball, his job was just to get on first base. As long as he hit the ball and could hurry up and get on first base, he was straight.
Mm-hmm.
Like he said, baseball was hard as fuck for him to play. Like, I think that's why my son don't like it, because he don't like trying to figure out pitches and shit like that. I don't give a fuck about that. Like,
yeah, I remember when I used to play softball, we used to have to watch baseball games for homework assignment.
How the fuck do y'all throw the ball underarm like that?
Yeah, well, we ain't never pitched like that.
Oh, y'all ain't never had to throw it like
Uh-uh.
You know what I'm talking about then.
Yeah, the fast pitcher, you talking about how they
yeah.
You know, because and the ball is bigger it's much bigger than the baseball.
Man, I seen a nigga get hit in his fucking stomach right above his shit with that. I like, boy, you got speed. He was big too, so he could take it, but it took a lot out of him.
You ever got hit with a baseball from when it got, from a bat? When the bat hit that motherfucker?
In my leg. The baseball bounced off the ground. A ground ball. It hit me in my leg, and my son and his friend laughed at me, and I got pissed off. It was in the funny bone spot, so.
That wasn't funny.
It hurt it, but it wasn't that bad. But like, yeah, they was laughing at me and
your shin.
No, under the knee or whatever else, right where the joint, like around the funny bone part on the side of the knee. Like it bounced off. It was a ground ball, like it bounced, and I went to get it. And that bitch bounced up and it went right in my damn knee. I said, oh!
I was looking at the baseball game. I forgot who was playing. I think it was St. Louis or Cincinnati. It was somebody. And somebody hit the ball. It was going in the center field. The right or the left field catcher was going for the ball, but it was clearly the ball for the center field, and then the man got an error because they almost crashed into each other, and he stopped at the last minute. So that's when baseball be exciting when stuff like that happens.
No, well, baseball is fucked up is when one of them niggas get a ground ball, like it just not a ground ball, but a bitch just hit it and that shit hit them in their nuts. I didn't see it, but yeah, that shit happens. Where a bitch hit the ball and that shit flies right off into a motherfucking nutsack.
Yeah, because sometimes the ball will bounce up a certain kind of way, and this, it just pop up.
No, it'll fly.
You got to get in front of the ball.
Regis, right off the bat, sis, it'll fly right off the bat into a nigga nuts.
Oh, when they hit a line drive?
Woo! Right into your shit. Right into a man's shit. Like, yes, we in trouble. We can't. I've heard stories about that. Grown old men, they were old men, but grown old men crying on the ground. And kids looking at them can't do a goddamn thing because can't nobody drive. Nobody knows how to get a phone. Like
either ball hit you in the nuts or hit you in the arm.
If a baseball hit you in the nuts, it's one of the worst.
I remember one practice. They were the girl was pitching the ball, right, and then whoever was up at bat, I was in the field. The girl hit that ball and hit the pitcher right in the head, knocked her glasses sideways. We on the field laughing. She could have been hurt real bad, but we laughed. We in high school, we ain't got no sense.
Y'all didn't give a damn.
No. She didn't want to pitch no more. Broke her glasses, had her shit twisted to the side and all that.
We seen this one girl, her name was Tiffany. You know how they got the hurdles outside. We was on a track field or whatever. So she wanted, her dumb ass, she was a little skinny black girl or whatever, but she wanted to jump the hurdles backwards. Not the way you're supposed to jump them, but jump them backwards. Her dumb ass jumped it, fucked around and fell, skinned all her shit up, from her forehead, her shoulder, her leg. We got a dumbass dude named Isaiah. He want to pick her up and try to carry her to the office like he gonna make it. Like, you dumb motherfucker, if you don't let that dumb bitch walk her stupid ass like she tried to jump over the back. Like, what are you doing? Like, man, no, you better. I told her, I said, you put her down. I watch her stupid ass try to jump over the reverse. I told her, you cannot jump over or hurdle the reverse way. That is a bad idea. Don't do it. Bitch, you gonna let her
like
go.
the other way, it can fall down if you jump it the right way.
Man, when I tell you, Regis,
She
I was
tripped
happy
over
as
that
fuck.
shit.
She got fucked up. I was happy as fuck. She ran and she jumped. We knew it was gonna happen. She ran and she jumped and she fucked that shit up. And she got up like she poured like a bunch of shit on the ground and was like mad about it. Like, oh my god, like, yeah, you fucked up, you leaking. No, nobody will touch her. And this nigga Isaiah, I say his government name, fuck him. Isaiah Glover, he gonna try to pick her up and take her to the office. I say, hell no, put her dumb ass down. I told her stupid ass not to do it. She's like, well, no, she's hurt. Nigga, she can walk to the office. You ain't gonna carry her to the office. And he couldn't carry her to the office. But like, no, fuck that.
Track practice used to be fun.
It's a
And then
damn
when I
hurdle.
played, when I ran track, I did the mile and the 2 mile.
Oh, I don't know what that is, but that don't sound like it was easy.
Run around the thing, run around the track field 4 times and 8 times.
Oh yeah, I ain't.
That's
I remember they told me or whatever else to walk around the track would take like a certain amount of minutes or something like that. I was like, damn. No, they said the run around the track 4 times was 1 mile.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, fuck that. What? Hell no.
I used to play sports so I could just get in some shit free.
You ain't never do swimming?
Nah, I did. I was basketball. I did basketball, volleyball, track.
You can't
And
swim?
then, no, I didn't want to be on no swim team.
Nigga, you live in Florida. We know how to swim. Like shit.
No, look, where I grew up in, kids was drowning in the pool at the at the center. I wasn't gonna be one of them. They play too much.
Yeah, your parents, he probably was like ours. They was like, nah, they up there playing around. Y'all ain't going up there.
Yeah,
Because somebody was asking me. Somebody was asking me. They was like, "Yo, you don't know how to swim?" I'm like, "Dude, I can't do it now. I mean, I could if I really tried, but I'm like, dude, I can surf. Florida people know how to swim. Like that Negro stigma don't work on us. Floridian people, we know how to swim. We know how to do a lot of shit. Like we just don't really care for it that much. But
yeah, if I was in my own yard with a pool and all that, but having a pool, it costs too much money because gotta keep it up and it's a lot of work.
We went to that community pool. That shit opened up right up at the beginning of the summer, and it right before school started back. That was our pool.
And I wasn't going to the community pool.
Yep. Women got pregnant girls got pregnant at the community pool, but I wasn't in our business. We just know we went there to go swimming. They can see something in the water, we act like we didn't know what it was. Like I always tell people, I'm like, don't act like you were worried about what's in this water. You'd have been to that community pool before. There's been all kind of shit in there. Like, oh, it's shit in the water. Niggas don't get out the water.
Well, I remember one time we went to the beach and it was like it was like near where the sea aquarium is in Miami, and it was called Crandon Park. So one day, we used to go out there and chill out, and then we seen these people further down. They had horses in the water, just standing there. Then we seen this turd. The girl was swimming, and the turd was like coming towards her head, going towards her mouth. We was like, "Hey, get out! Let's look," because she had her mouth open and in the water.
It was too late.
Nah, it didn't go in there. She got out of time.
It was in the water. That water fluid, they got in her mouth already. It's too late.
And everybody got out the pool then.
My life would have changed if I would have seen that. Oh shit!
I was like, hell no. I'm like, where these horses come from anyway? And they had them in the water. I'm like, yeah.
I always wonder because I never seen it or whatever else, but like the motherfucker who pissed in the pool, because you got to be a raggedy son of a bitch if they figured out you the one pissed in the pool and get out. Like I talk shit to you, like nigga, you just gonna pee in the pool like that with all the kids? You know
That's
they put the color.
nasty.
Nasty.
All them germs, and people be in the water. See, that's another reason why I didn't go to the pool with all them churn. Some of them, you're supposed to take a shower before you get in the goddamn water.
Yeah.
Some of them my ass. We all peed in that pool. I ain't gonna give a damn. I did it.
Yeah, cause I remember my mom friend. Like I remember one time he said he went to the lake swimming with his family. Like he said he was like in the water. He was swimming, then he ended up hitting a turd, like a doo-doo turd.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That what happened.
He touched it.
Yeah, he like ran into it. And he was mad.
Regis, let me ask y'all this. Ask you this. At y'all beaches or whatever else, like not just like South Beach, but all y'all beaches, is okay for women to wear like thongs or whatever, like
they have a nude beach down there.
I've been to that nude beach before, but is it all right for them to wear thongs and be topless
at the nude beach? Yeah.
No, not also at other beaches you can't wear thongs and be topless.
I know. When I worked at the hotel, and Ice-T and his wife Coco came, and she was sitting there with topless, like, and Ice-T was just sitting there chilling, like that's normal. And the server came back and told us she don't have on a bra. But I guess it's okay because it was the hotel.
Yeah, somebody told us that the European woman or whatever, the reason they have it like that at South Beach is the European woman don't really know no better, so they're allowed to be topless at the beach, but thongs are okay. And I was like, well, where we at, women walk around thongs pretty much all the time around the beach area. You get what I'm saying? But
I mean, I think wearing thongs at the beach is okay.
It used to be taboo back in the day, didn't it? Though.
Yeah,
like, you get your ass kicked out of somewhere, you walk around in the motherfucking thong. Like a beach, maybe not, but yeah. Like nowadays, I'd be like, man.
But they do a lot of crazy stuff now in Miami on the beach.
Yep. No, they bring that shit up here too. It ain't just that they do that shit here because it's some like we have the older women. We ain't live like y'all is, so we have the older women doing it. But it'd be a woman like her what mid-50s or something like that, and she feel like she 30 years younger. And I'm like, man, lady, I just want to come up here and get my 12-pack, but I see this how evening is gonna be. Sean, you laughing? It's gonna happen to you one day, and I can't wait till I get to hit you up on Instagram and be like, told you so.
What?
Oh, I thought you was laughing at me, so no, you good.
Got it. Right,
well, I wasn't ignoring you.
Well, I'm just sitting at the beach and then you see a 50-year-old woman wearing a thong. I'll be like, what the world?
At the nude beach. At the nude beach in Miami, there's some old people be over there. Like
Regis, when we went, there wasn't nobody there. It was like 3 people, and we would walk that far to see what the fuck they looked like. This was years ago. I was like 18. Like, yeah. But it was nobody there. Like, because it's right by the beach, right?
Yeah, it's right there. The beach where everybody go and keep on going. There's the nude beach. And they got it covered like a whole bunch of bushes and trees and stuff.
Oh, doubt yeah, they changed it now. I'm not going. Even if I went there now, I'm not going to that new beach. I don't want to go in there. I learned what old people do. Like, nope. Go in that bitch if you want there,
and then you see the kids because you could see them.
You went in there?
It's not. No, because the beach, the regular beach part, right? And if you could see them if you keep go to like that very last part before you get to the new beach, you can see them without their clothes on. And then the little kids be out there and they be seeing that.
They do that with the children. Okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah, Sean, trust me. I will say this on the behalf of those people that they don't really know what they're doing, and may the Lord be with them. But like, yeah, I've been around some people.
That part they need to block off so the regular people that go to the beach, they won't go over there.
People from other countries don't care about their kids not wearing clothes on the beach. Like, yeah. It ain't.
I mean, because most of the time it's not the people that's from the United States that goes over there, you know. And
Regis,
then
that's
you
why
have
I
some
was asking you
people,
about the topless thing. That's exactly why I was asking you about the
and then
topless
most of the people that do go over there, they're older and they're from like Europe or France or something like
Them
that. They
old
don't
people is the perverts.
care.
Regis, you know about at the bottom of Florida, the what's that shit called? The Fun Fest stuff. They say you been there, but I know you heard of it or
You talking
whatever.
about Key West?
Yep, where all them
Fantasy
old people go.
Fest.
That
Yeah.
shit, them niggas is
I
nasty.
never been there.
No, nobody's been there. Dude, I had a homeboy who was a jit. I'm like 26 years old. And he's telling me about it. He's like 19 or 20. His brother is like 15 years older than him. I'm like, dude, I don't think you should go to that place. He's like, oh no, it's gonna be fun. He got freaked the fuck out. I'm like, yeah, nigga, I told you, like, it's what you thought you heard naked people and shit walk around. No, them naked people ain't in your age bracket, my nigga. Like,
Yeah, it's some weird. It was some people. When I had worked at the hospital, a bunch of them had took a party bus down there, and they went down there, you know, and
yeah,
was in their
somebody
little
did some.
clique.
Yep. Everybody who got on that bus did something fucked up.
But they wasn't. They was. I could say they was in their 30s.
Ooh, that's too young.
Yeah.
You can't go down to that place until you in your 50s and you just don't care no more. Like, oh, fuck it.
I'm saying, but they was in their little clique. But they not that old. They're not that old like that down there. I ain't never been, but I don't
Regis,
think no
look,
21-year-olds going down there.
Regis, sis, look, we got Comic Cons. Look, I got cosplay events we can go to or whatever else. We still in the prime. We ain't in our prime, but we still in our prime. We can go to those and we can
I'd
meet
rather go to
reasonable.
Comic Con than go to that down there.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, I went. Nowadays, Comic Con is different because not everybody about networking and trying to like do like, you know, Instagram and all that other stuff. So it ain't really like too nerdy and shit like that. But even some of those people, you can tell they be trapped in their house for too long and be like, oh, I don't really want to be your friend like that. I just met you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You know me. You know me long enough. You know how I am. Like, yeah, Classic is cool, but Classic ain't gonna just be friends with your ass overnight. Like,
No. I think most people that are from Florida are not friendly, like off the bat.
I'm tired of people coming here. Stop coming.
Ain't them wasn't them island boys? Are they like living down there in
They're
Florida?
not from Florida. They just happen to be.
They fake island boys.
They're fake them fake what?
Yeah, they're weird. Is that incest or is that gay? Like gay incest? That like, how do you put that together? Because I mean, I ain't got no problem with homosexual people. I'm just saying.
Nah, see, I think that's some Illuminati crap.
See, yeah, that's fucked up. Like, what the? Like, how am I supposed to look at that? Because y'all niggas is clearly brothers, and you doing what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I think
whoever look at that is crazy.
I got pissed off. I didn't have a choice. I seen it.
Saw the video of them. They was like riding that 4-wheeler and
No, I didn't see that.
Man, one of them going to end up getting hurt because they don't know how to drive the ATV or dirt bike.
Man, if them niggas been kissing each other in the mouth like that, they do other things. So that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that.
They doing too much.
They've done a lot too much, but yeah, there's something wrong with them. It's not. Brothers shouldn't even think about that. Sisters shouldn't even think about that. Like, that's not right. Like, nah. This nigga got these big ass dogs walking down the street with all this fur and it's hot as fuck outside.
What kind of dog?
They white as hell, so they look like they ain't huskies, but they look like a white version of some huskies. They furry as fuck. But like this, they don't look like they should be down here.
Like today, Atara, he went live today, was giving food to the homeless. So this woman asked him, so he get the food to a homeless woman. The woman like asked him, can he buy her some coffee? He got mad. Like he recorded himself giving food to the homeless. And he was sitting there like, man, I ain't bragging on YouTube. I'm sitting there like, you are bragging on YouTube. He's sitting there bragging for likes.
He did that. I don't know, like, what that came from, but I know he did that because somebody else probably tried to do something or whatever. He trying to outdo them. That's where he get his shit from. Like, oh, they did that, I could do it too. Like the grilling thing, you remember, Sean, or the
Yeah.
barber shit. Every time he see somebody doing something, he feel he can do it too.
Yeah, like he said, cut someone's hair, and you see his dirty ass hands.
He fucked his lip up. He put that big ass bump on his lip. I'm like, I know how he got that bump on his lip or whatever else. So he's trying to edge himself or whatever. They called it herpes. I'm like, yeah, technically it is herpes, but he got it from them clippers when he was trying to edge himself.
Yeah,
that's exactly where he got it from. Now, if he edges himself, grooms his private area with those clippers, that's his business. But you know what I mean? He put a bump on his lip nonetheless with those clippers.
Yeah, because right now he's sitting there selling food from that trailer. I mean, his shitty ass food, that shitty ass cooking. Man, he gonna get someone. He gonna get someone sick.
Yeah, that trailer got like mold in it now. Like,
yeah,
that trailer been sitting back there for almost 2 years, right?
I think so. But he's in that trailer. Like, he got the grill in that trailer. Like, he uses to sell food because he got to pay his lawyers.
Yo, when that shit turn on fire next and then burn up, nigga, that's gonna be the end of everything. Like, I'm gonna die laughing.
Man,
they gonna turn that bitch on fire next.
Shoot, that food business ain't gonna last because the health department, that health inspector gonna find out. See, because what he's doing is he's trying to avoid the health inspector basically selling food Saturday and Sunday night, but it ain't gonna last long.
Yeah, somebody gonna call that health inspector.
He did say someone did call the health department on him.
Damn.
Shoot, was it Saturday? Shoot, yesterday, man, he had the police came to his house, the ambulance. Then he had the police came to his house again. Man, he was catching hell yesterday.
I mean, I can pretty much figure it out, where this came from, but due to me being Batman and not really giving a damn too much, yeah, I ain't gonna speak my piece on it, but I pretty much figure out where that came from. I know where those came.
And then Friday he was live, man. He had a fire truck came to his house for a gas leak, and then the gas company came out. Man, Donna was in there. Donna got jiggy. She's like,
I've heard from a person before, they say, Sean, I heard from a person before, they say every time he leave his house, they sitting there, they hitting somebody up.
Yeah.
The man, he got it like that. This man, the minute he leave his door and they know he leave his house, whatever else, yeah, they calling somebody. They gonna tell somebody. Yeah. That's fucked up. The minute you leave your crib, some fuck shit for that.
Oh yeah, he did also have adult protective service came to his house too.
What?
Yeah,
Donna. What kind of portal adult protective? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, because Donna's mom is like upstairs in that newspaper room.
Yeah. You said adult protective services?
Yes.
So this is for old people? So it's a foster care for old people. So Greg, just don't be talking shit. You really is a
yeah.
Ain't this a bitch?
Yeah, you been catching.
Yeah, I didn't hear about that.
Hell all week.
I heard about him fucking up some food or something like that, but I ain't hear about no grown folk HRS coming to the house to check on people.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because he had CPS came to his house because one of Donna's grandchildren had a seizure out there in the heat, and the dummy said it out loud.
What's up? What's up, Salt?
Well, you said Salt ass in the building. What is nigga been?
Yeah, Salt. Yeah, Salt's in the chat.
Salt, get on the damn game. But damn, they had a seizure outside. I hope they're all right. But yeah.
No, yeah, that was Donna grandkids. Yeah, he's sitting there letting them run around in the heat, and then they're trying to with a seizure.
You would think though, a person, you know what I mean, a situation like that, you know what I mean, like any of us, if it was a situation like that going on with anybody, kid, it didn't have to be ours, but just any kid, we would stop what we're doing, especially being on this phone or whatever else, and go assist in some way.
Yeah.
Like, the live is over if my granddaughter is on. Oh, I love my granddaughter, but my granddaughter on the ground, like, convulsing or whatever else. She ain't in her right state of mind, and you still live streaming, my nigga. Like, what the fuck? The live stream is over.
Yeah, Tar cares about is just all he cares about is YouTube. YouTube.
Sean, one thing I learned about the game, or I ain't gonna say the game sector, but what I've been at is kind of the game / troll sector, whatever else, but still, like we
Oh,
all alike, man.
Yep.
We all alike. Like it's like a multiverse
my
type of
bad,
situation.
Salt.
Nah, don't trip. What's going on, y'all?
Oh my nigga.
So I finally caught one of Regis's lives. I was just scrolling through my thread. I was like, wait a minute. I finally caught one because I heard Regis be going live and shit.
I seen
What's
that
up,
one
bro?
comment. Nigga, you go live? Like you going live and you ain't telling me?
It be in like everybody's fucking chat room. Like I be saying what's up to you all the time. I had no idea you used to go live. Classic was the one who told me like a few weeks ago. I was like, all right, maybe one day I'll catch one of their lives and shit. A lot of times, like I'll say what's up to everybody. I'll be having full blown combos with people, but I'll forget to sub to their channel because I don't know. It's just it doesn't cross my mind to do it.
Yeah, I had started going live when I started going on the road and stuff. And like some of the hotels that I be in, the Wi-Fi don't be too good. So, but this hotel is pretty good, so I can still go live on Sundays. Sundays is a good day. Everybody be shooting the shit and just chopping it up or whatever they talk about.
Do
Whatever.
you stay at the same location or you still move around a lot?
No, I'm in Virginia now. You remember I was in North Dakota last time.
Okay, yeah.
And I was not too long ago in Chicago.
I'm proud of you because I remember when you first started.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was
you
in
did
Georgia.
it. Yeah, you did it. You said you was gonna do it. You did it.
Ain't this when usually when it starts snowing in Dakota right about now, or ain't it till like October?
It's hot as hell right now. You know, it's oil time, so this is time to go out there. And if you want to do some oil rigging and stuff like that, it's time to go. You know, it's be doing it year round, but it be really booming on this time because you know they have all the trucks and you know you got to get the oil all over the place.
Yo, speaking just to get on some shit or whatever, so we got Salt up here now, so we can jump on some game and stuff. Did you get Starfield Regis? Did you see Starfield? Because it's okay.
Yeah, I seen it. I haven't actually got a chance to play it.
Can you get it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got Game Pass.
Oh yeah, don't get it if you can get it for free, get it. Get it for free and let us know how it is. Don't buy that shit. Don't buy it. Trust me, don't buy it.
No, I ain't finna buy that.
Yeah,
because I think Mortal Kombat 1 is also supposed to be coming out this month.
Yeah, we got like if Friday you could get it if you already pre-ordered it, but I think you gotta wait till like 5 days after next Friday.
Oh, I remember the game. I couldn't remember the name. It was Crime Boss. Crime Boss, the one they doing in Miami with Chuck Norris and Vanilla Ice.
You can't get Hitman, Regis? Y'all can't play Hitman? You'll like that.
Hitman?
Yeah.
Hitman.
You'll like Hitman.
It's like Mafia.
Yeah, I think Mortal Kombat 1, that gameplay probably gonna be that good. Yeah, because I saw the gameplay of it. Yeah.
It's the story. The story is the only reason I care about Mortal Kombat, and that's why I ain't buying it, because I'm just gonna watch somebody play the game and just get the story myself. I'm not buying that game. Like I didn't even buy Street Fighter. I'm nice as fuck at Street Fighter. I didn't even buy that. I want Tekken. I'm practicing on Tekken 7 now, so
that reminds me. As soon as I get home, I gotta buy Tekken.
Damn it. Well, that goes my sparring partner.
Well, no, I downloaded Tekken 7. We could get on that later if you're trying to do that. And I just remember earlier I'm supposed to get on Armored Core with you, but as soon as I get back, I'll do all that.
Did you get the PvP unlock yet?
Yeah, I got it, but I didn't go much further past that because I had to go to sleep at work. It was earlier in the week.
Yeah, you good. I didn't get too I'm like in chapter 4, but I didn't get too much further either. And besides, I made a build or whatever else, so where it ain't really too fucked up. So trust me, we'll be even.
Is Armored Core 6 good?
Yes, it's good. If your ass ain't willing to, if you willing to like actually play a game, like put it like this: it's a great game. You just can't expect to win. Like it
Oh
ain't.
yeah, I remember playing 4.
Well, if you played the old ones, then you should know what's going on there. So yeah.
It's probably been a while. Yeah, probably been a while.
It make you a better player though, because I've been playing games since I played that or whatever else. Other games, my reaction time been like 10 times better. I'm like, yeah, I figured that or whatever. So I'm glad that I got it or whatever. Not because like you really got to pay attention. You can't just sit there and just like think you're gonna get a win or anything. Like
Yeah, just like that game Dark Soul.
it's made by the same people, right? So well,
Yeah. So I heard.
yeah, it's made by the same from. It's called From Space, or From Software or something like that. But like, yeah.
Hello, everybody.
What up, Joe?
No ball head.
Yo, what's going on?
Oh, what up, Nick? I didn't know who that was at first.
Y'all having a riveting conversation? I know what's out up here. Y'all probably bored out your mind.
Huh?
Wait, is it what?
What's good, Salt?
Yo, what's going down, man?
Salt, what are you doing? Salt in his own world. He over there tinkering with something. You trying to make a bomb explosive.
Rivers, what you cook today?
Nothing.
Oh, really? It was another lunchable day today, huh?
Yep.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
What you eating?
Some salmon.
Yeah, I would say somebody grubbing. I heard some smacking.
Yeah,
That was
smacking.
That mean it's good. If you smack like that, that means it's a good smack.
You come on the panel. You sure you ain't cooking your goldfish?
I can't confirm or deny.
What up, Joe?
I think somebody backstage.
Oh, let me see.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, see, that was a good chop right there. It making me hungry. You know.
Who the fuck is Red? What?
If you don't know who the nigga is, don't bring him up. I don't know why y'all just be letting monkey ass niggas on the panel. Y'all
Wait,
know
you said
who he
who?
is.
These days, every time you bring somebody up, you're just getting porn bombed.
Oh,
You know who it is. How y'all doing today?
That's new air king. That's new air queen. I think he's up here to stalk me again. Why you keep following me around, flirting with me, bro? That shit's getting weird.
All right, you just made it very weird with that statement. I don't even know how to rebuttal that. All I know is you're my son. I was in LA one day and I made magic. But anyway, how's everybody else doing since he want to be an asshole?
What up, nigga?
Chilling. I did pretty good at work today. We only got like 100 and something in tips though. So
you got.
That's right. You're a bartender who doubles as a hot dog salesman. How does that work out?
I don't know, but if y'all want to talk about games to play, Honkai Star Rail. I can't get enough of it. And I know I got a PS5. A lot of y'all don't have that.
Nigga, all of us have PS5s.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't buy them. You know, everybody ain't blessed. That's all I'm saying.
Nigga, I got a tower. Like, yeah, you might be on the wrong panel, dog. I'm from the gamer sector. So, yeah.
He said, I know a lot of y'all don't got that. It's like, you know that how? That was a stupid ass assumption.
Nah, because it was hard to get them. You know, you couldn't get them all at once.
Yeah, I know what it
is.
You can get them now, though. You can get almost anything now. Yeah, you can find them now. Like, if you got the bread to get it, don't get me wrong, they still gonna run you, like, I think still $700. Like, all that $500, $600 bullshit, that's bullshit. They gonna give you a bundle. But if you got bread, you can go and find it.
What about gaming PCs?
Those you can just go. I would say this much: find a way you can build your own, and then that way you ain't got to work on it. If you don't know how to get it, just take your ass to a Best Buy or a good computer space or whatever else and buy one. I mean, if you want a pre-owned one, then that's a risk. Because I got my first one was pre-owned, like a pre-owned, but custom built. Somebody built my shit for me. I didn't know what the fuck I wanted.
I wouldn't try to build
somebody
one
built
right
it.
now.
No, somebody built it. But the one I got after that or whatever was good. And so the one that I actually play my games on is the one that I first got. And the one I do my YouTube on is the one that I actually bought from the store. So
if you can get one bought already made, go ahead and do that because damn, what are them shits? Graphics cards high as hell right now.
Yep.
God damn.
If y'all wasn't so dumb, we could start a business ourselves, making gaming PCs. You know how much money we have made?
New era, we already have people who do that stuff. We just can't work together. It ain't about being dumb. Niggas just get mad about dumb stuff. That's all it is.
No offense, y'all kind of on the spectrum. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just playing.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right place for you to bring up spectrum at, but go ahead.
But yeah, it's so much we could do together and make like real money rather than panhandling online and stuff like that. Like I believe in our people. Like it's just our people. I don't know. They get caught up on the wrong stuff. But I'll allow y'all to continue.
What kind of stuff do they get caught up on?
The insignificant things, the things that depreciate. You know, they don't understand how the value system works.
Typical nigga shit. That's what he talking about. So you just ain't gonna say nobody specifically by name, but if he will, we'll be glad to listen. Yeah, you good. You don't do it. Don't do it. But I mean, if you did, we wouldn't mind. But yeah, knew you wasn't gonna do it though.
Hell, scared of these Negroes. They want to pull up on you and do all types of harm to you and stuff. Just like my son saw it. Threatened to hurt me. I told him fast, your ass going to jail.
Okay, so y'all heard him say that, right? That's the second time he said he'll call the police. That's the second time he said that. The first time was on a whole different panel, Ms. Mona's panel. So y'all heard him say it.
Yeah, I'm trying to realize, is that serious? We got to call the law enforcement? Like,
if he gonna put his hands on me, the Constitution grants me 3 feet.
Well, it's strange because he said he would whoop my ass first, and so then when I say something back, then he said he gonna call the police. So I'm just, I couldn't wrap my head around that.
Why would I call the police on myself for whooping your ass? Explain that to me. That's just
who invited who? Why would you call the police if you lose? Take your loss.
Oh, I'm gonna take my loss, but he's still going to jail for putting his hands on me.
It reminds me of someone. That bum from Michigan. The bum.
I don't know what started this problem or whatever else, but
I take a hell if he makes me a gaming computer.
Do you mean he's doing that thing where he's like the baddest dude in his city, but when somebody say they're gonna whoop his ass, he say he's gonna call the police? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's what he do. I think that's what he doing right now. So I ain't too familiar with the word kick. I know of him, but I don't know his tactics.
I got responsibilities. I ain't got no time to be out there trying to be like Mike Tyson. Please. See, a lot of these dudes don't have to get up in the morning and cook breakfast for their kids, take them to school, and then do all the little odd jobs like cleaning clothes and stuff like that, and then got to get ready for work. And then after work, make sure they did their homework. I mean, it's regular stuff for a fucking gold star. But, I mean, I got too many people depending on me. That's all.
Just asking. I ain't trying to be funny asking this, but just asking. You ain't got no woman to cook breakfast or like dinner, none, nigga. Not saying that you do all the cooking, but like ain't no
I
woman there to
don't
cook.
trust. My mama told me don't trust lasagna or spaghetti.
Oh, I got you. I already know where you're going with this. I got you. I
So
got
you eat lasagna and spaghetti for breakfast?
That's weird. I never heard of a person eating spaghetti for breakfast.
I'm full as fuck.
So that was
Yeah,
your
he fucked
Sunday
that
dinner,
salmon
huh?
up, boy.
She
Was
make
that
more
Mm,
money
salmon?
than
You
me.
had it fried? It was
So
fried
I
salmon?
gotta make it up.
nah, it was
Oh,
boiled.
regular. Yeah.
Oh wow.
She worked for the city, so I gotta compensate somehow.
You work for the city.
Hell no. I said she worked for the city.
Oh.
So you don't let her cook? She can't cook?
Man, I'm gonna let that woman do what she do. She the bread. I mean, she got we got 2 income coming. She back board to be.
You just gonna say she the breadwinner?
Yeah, I thought that's what he was gonna say.
Me too.
Yeah. You see how I caught that? Cause y'all run with that.
Nah, nigga, you already said it pretty much, so we can do what we want to, but we'll let you slide. Ain't nobody up here gonna say that you said that. We'll let you slide.
But she can't cook like me though.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, homie. I ain't judging. Trust me, I ain't judging.
Oh, so you're a house dad?
Nah, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none.
Ain't no wrong being a house dad, man.
Shit, you say you work at a bar or whatever else. As long as you got a job, I ain't mad at you. Shit, as long as the nigga going out and get his paper, I can't hate on him. Fuck it.
University of Central Florida, Young May.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's in Orlando. That's in Orlando. That has nothing to do with me.
I'm a Hurricanes fan.
We are
I
the
guess I'm trying to say,
University of South Florida here, so
shoot, I'm a Tar Heels fan.
me too, Sean. Me
Hey,
too. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. College
Basketball team,
period.
football
No
and basketball.
college. College football and basketball.
Yep.
I like the Tar Heels.
Man, but that game
why you
yesterday,
so cool on your page? Y'all notice that, brothers? Regis is mellow and cool as hell on her page. You see her in other chats and stuff, she be on one.
Yeah, that's because she control everything over here. She don't really have to.
Uh,
Yeah, she got everything. Yeah, on the check.
yeah, I
What do
appreciate
y'all
it
be
I'm
here.
saying on here?
security. Remember that.
I don't like you nowhere else, but here you all right.
every security squad.
No, I ain't on no security squad. Regis don't pay. Don't get me wrong. I would gladly volunteer if sis needed help. But yeah, Batman work on his own. So unless sis says she needs some help, then I ain't gonna do nothing because my measures are extreme. I fuck people up afterwards, so I'm not gonna.
Y'all the ones that be making them accounts on people, like with the pictures
No,
and
we
stuff, right?
don't. No, we don't. If I
Uh,
did, I swear to God, New Era King, if I did do that, I'd do that shit on Twitch. I did my damage on Twitch. I don't do that shit on YouTube. YouTube is like boring, like it's relaxed. Like Twitch, yeah, that's where a nigga make his mess at. YouTube, not so much. Different monsters over there. If you get what I'm saying.
Oh wow. You talking about that soccer?
Shit.
Everybody, Young May talking about soccer.
Yeah. That motherfucker had that
Everybody,
shit.
he said them ticket sales. Yes, yes, yes. You see how they jump on the bandwagon? Nisa, you see how they jumping on the bandwagon for the soccer team?
Look, Messi was minding his business until he signed that damn deal, and now everybody wearing pink again. Like y'all
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I hate
Ronaldo,
them bandwagon fans, boy.
no, Ronaldo hating. Ronaldo sitting somewhere hating like, oh, he went to play in the bench. Everybody else, David Beckham went over here and got his bread. You ain't had shit to say about him. Well, now you got something to say about Messi. So I'll shut up. Messi is the best soccer player, period. I've told people before. I'm like, nigga, Ronaldo is not the best soccer player. He may look like he should be the best soccer player, but he ain't.
You talking about soccer? You probably don't look at it.
Or football. Yeah, Americans ain't trying to hear about soccer right now. We might have pissed people off. You ain't trying to hear about that shit. Yeah, Mean Mug in here. Mean Mug talking shit like, why the fuck y'all niggas up to talk about fucking soccer? Knowing the first day of the NFL. Classic, I thought better than you, motherfucker. Get your ass down off here talking that shit about some goddamn football. Nigga, it's soccer. Goddamn football. Mean Mug, don't curse me out, bro. I ain't never doing that. Yo, I love Mean Mug, Kurt. It's people on here that troll and do their stuff or whatever else that you appreciate. You have to. Like, niggas get mad. I'd be like, yo, I like that. Like, you know, like the chat wasn't really doing nothing or whatever. Nigga got up there and just started cursing everybody out on the panel, and now everybody mad at him. Good job.
Yo, what's up?
Young may say, anybody watch XFL?
Hell no.
When it first came out, when I was in like middle school.
Damn, we was in middle school when that shit came? We was in middle school.
Yeah, we was in middle school. I can't remember if I was in like the 6th or 7th grade.
We was like in the 7th or 8th grade because I definitely.
Yeah, I was in one of them.
I remember I seen a nigga with an XFL jersey on. It was the He Hate Me nigga. You remember him, Rob Smart?
I remember
How
that.
the fuck did you get that jersey? Like, it was like, oh no, they got it. They had it like a sports store. They had XFL jerseys and sports. You'll never find it again. You'll never find it again.
Hell no. When that shit first came out, my dad had bought me an LA Extreme jersey for XFL, and I was like, wow.
Yep. Remember when they used to have the teams go overseas and play in Europe and stuff like that? What happened with that?
They still do that now. The Jaguars do that. They're the main team that do that, but they haven't been doing it as much as I didn't got their stadium.
Yeah, it was like more popular.
Yeah, Jaguars. I think they may do it because you know the con dude, one girl Shay, I am her. She was talking about he comes from cross seas or whatever else. So like he wants that not America, but Saudi Arabia wants the NFL over there. They just can't get it. They did want it. They want boxing over there. They just can't get it.
Yeah, I think was it last year or was it Tampa Bay? They was playing someone in Germany.
Yeah, they played them.
Anybody Cowboys fan?
Nope.
Dude, my cousin and my oldest brother, they're Cowboys fan.
Yo, where New Eric King at? He from San Francisco. He like the 49ers. I know he a 49ers fan.
Bro, that nigga's not from San Francisco. This nigga was literally on a live and said he was from Missouri.
What?
Yeah, he said it was when Shakima pulled up on him and he went live like near downtown Frisco, near the police station. And nigga said, I ain't even from out here. I'm a Missouri nigga. And I said, what the fuck? But why you not playing the Bay and Frisco?
I believe
and all
you,
that?
but he said he was from the Bay.
Nah, he ain't from no fucking like that. That's why he be following me around and shit and trying to talk shit to me because I said it wasn't even no disrespect to him. I was repping for Cali. I said New Eric King doesn't represent California because he's not from here. And that nigga hopped on the panel. Hey, Sister Salt, shut your bitch ass up and all this. I hop up there. I hop up there and then he changed his tone.
I forgot this. I don't know if he's still here, but I'm saying anyway, regardless of not. I told this motherfucker or whatever else 2 weeks before it happened. I was like, yo, if Cali got hit by a tsunami, it'll be fucked up. And he said, California ain't never get hit by a hurricane.
Yeah, remember we were just talking about that. Remember when we was on the panel.
Yep. 2 weeks later, they got slapped by one. That was his fault, Salt. It was his fault. He did it. New Eric King did that.
Because he ain't real life California living. He bad luck.
I said tsunami, my nigga. He the one that said hurricane. I'm like, nigga, I didn't even say hurricane. I said tsunami. But lo and behold, 2 weeks later, a fucking hurricane slapped the shit out y'all.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really get hit. I heard people in San Diego kind of got hit, so I wasn't really tripping.
That's how I am in
Yeah,
Florida.
that was
They always
crazy.
miss us. Put it like this, anybody. Anytime y'all see a hurricane and it look like it's coming to Tampa, I live in Tampa. It's gonna miss us. It always misses.
Listen, everybody watching Lee out there. Man, I said, keep going up, keep going up.
Yeah,
Keep
it's
going
supposed
up.
Oh,
to
that's
be
yeah. But see, that's the catch.
No,
though.
but see, if it hits Florida, it's gonna cover the whole state like Katrina did.
Yeah, because at one point it was supposed to be like Category 5, and then it went down to Category 2.
Regis, if it keep moving up though, it might hit Sean.
Hey, no,
Sean, I'm looking out for you, my nigga. I'm being real.
I said, man, don't send the hurricane here.
Shit, that's what it's
No.
heading. It ain't heading over here. Like, ain't nobody told me shit.
Nah, it ain't hitting nobody. It's gonna keep going up. Probably hit Canada or something.
Yeah.
By the time they hit up there, it's gonna be died out.
That's what that one did to New York, though. It flew all the way up and it went right on New York. That one that fucked New York up.
I was like, dang, hurricane way up here.
It'd be funny to see how people react in certain situations that they ain't never been in before. Because last time Cali had a hurricane, besides this Hurricane Hillary, was in like 1937.
1930.
Yeah, 39. Yeah, thank you. So me and my wife, we like went to the grocery store. Motherfuckers was buying cases of water. All the toilet paper was gone again, and we was laughing our asses off. Like, yo, what the fuck do y'all think is about to happen? Like, it ain't. This ain't no. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no world changing event. This isn't exactly something that's gonna shake the bedrock of Californian society. That shit was hilarious.
But you ain't gonna be able to use the bathroom if you buy all the toilet paper. No way.
Yeah,
you don't need
You got no
toilet paper. Look, get a goddamn old ass shirt, use that shit, and then throw it away when you're done. Fuck that. Until you get power back and stuff like that, goddamn, I'll be using whatever I can to wipe my ass. I ain't gonna waste my money on this goddamn
thing. I try to think deeper into it because, you know, when I think hurricane, I always think Hurricane Katrina. I remember a bunch of people's houses was flooded and shit. I told my wife, I was like, yo, they buying all this fucking toilet paper. What is it going? What good is it going to do if your fucking house is flooded? Like, what do you think you're going to do with all that toilet paper?
Nothing.
That shit was hilarious.
And all those people did was break in the stores afterward or whatever and take everything they really needed. So
it was good though. My dog Salt in the building, man. Not breathing no nonsense, man. What's up? What's happening, man? What y'all got going on over here, man? Where the party at, bro?
Talking about all kind of shit.
Hey, yo, Regis. Hey, no, all bullshit aside. Like, no offense, nothing. But this whole time I thought you was a man.
I know.
Like, I'm not even trying to be disrespectful.
I have that unisex name.
You a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, man. Yeah, but this whole time, for some reason, I thought Regis. I thought you was a man. You from Dade County, ain't you? Ain't you say that?
Yeah, I'm from Miami.
That's what's up. No, yeah, that's what's up. I remember you, man. But what's good? What's good though? What's good, Salt, bro?
Chilling, talking about everything, anything.
That's what's up, man.
Yep.
That's what's up, bro. I ain't trying to interrupt your party, bro. But I'm just topping in, man.
Nah, you good, bro.
Yeah, you good.
I heard you still been rampaging throughout the panels and shit. Every time somebody bring you up, I start laughing. I'm like, all right, I already know he said something to piss their ass off. This shit about to be funny.
Hey, yeah, man, they take that shit personal, Salt, bro. They take it personal, man. I just go around fucking around, bro. Ain't not, you know, I'm harmless, bro. I'm harmless, bro. But hey, but shit, yeah, I see you been live for 3 hours now, man. Breathe, dog, my bad. I'm just tapping in right now, man.
Yeah, usually pop in, say what's up, and dip out.
That's real, man. I'm blocked in the chat, but shit.
Who blocked you?
I mean, I have no idea.
I'm gonna check my block list because usually you'll drop down and say something.
Yeah, nah, but who
You
be up
must
shit?
have pissed somebody off in the chat and they blocked you.
Hey man, hey, that's the thing, bro. Like, I mean, like every time I jump in somebody's chat, they feel like they the panel holders, the channel holders. It's like, man, like just because they don't fuck with me, that don't mean you do. You feel me? So they just always blocking people that they got personal issues with, man.
That's true.
Now I mean, this place is like this is a place, an open panel, you know, where we vibe and talk about shit. And as long as you don't get disrespectful and way out of hand, then you know,
Yeah. What's your
It's
definition? What's your definition of disrespectful?
you know, it's disrespect. We talking about kids, somebody, mama. You know,
Oh nah,
disrespect.
we don't want. Yeah, we don't do that around here, man. If it ain't necessary.
I might not do it on Regis' panel, but I'll do that shit.
I mean, we be chilling over here. They, you know, we don't come over here to be arguing and all that stuff. This, you know, this we vibing.
Hey yo, Salt, bro. Man, I seen you go ham, bro. I seen you go ham in Birmingham, bro. Like you ain't go along to get along, bro. And then you feel me? You got what? Hey, stop, bro.
I just believe in compartmentalization. It's like I think that's the reason why I usually get along with most people, because I ain't about to. If I think something's wrong, I'm gonna say it's wrong. Not let me say it's wrong, or I'm just gonna say it's wrong, even though I think it's right, just because you know what I'm saying. It's like I'll do it with anybody. Like when my homeboy Chucky said that shit about the 2-year-old. I said on his panel and then 3 other panels. Nah, I don't fuck with that shit. I don't agree with that shit. But then there was some shit that I said to do that he didn't agree with. So it's like just because you like Buddy Lee, don't mean you can't like me too. You know what I'm saying? Just because you like LA, don't mean you gotta hate me. You know what I'm saying? So it's all about compartmentalization.
I mean, I feel where you're coming from, but what line can they not cross, bro? Like, come on, bro. Like, they can't just say anything, bro. Like, if a motherfucker say, yeah, like you say, he's talking about that Chucky fucking the 2-year-old in the butthole shit, and no disrespect on Regis Pound Dog, but some shit like that, bro, I can't get down with no shit like that, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, I just feel like if somebody you cool with says something that doesn't mean it extends to you. It doesn't mean it extends to you at all. It's like, okay, my homeboy said it. I didn't say that shit. Just because we stand in the same building, my homeboy got a Uzi and he spray everybody. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, let's say you hanging around a homosexual all day, every day. What they gonna say? Yeah, you must be. You feel me? You must be with the shits, bro.
Yeah, that one in particular is really hard to fight. So I don't be around too many gay people unless they lesbian.
What if you're around a whole bunch of sexual predators, bro? Registered sexual predators, but what is that gonna make you, bro? Like, come on, bro.
I ain't being around a bunch of sexual predators. Fuck that shit.
Hey, now I'm just playing devil's advocate, bro. I'm just fucking around, bro.
Yeah, no. I get you.
Nah, but yeah, man, it's like, man, the whole get along shit, bro. That shit was foul, bro. The whole scrubby shit, bro. Like, if you ain't gonna stick up for what you stand for, bro, man, like, what are you around for? What are you around for then, bro? Like, you told that man, like, bro, hey, why you have your sexual business out here like that? And then he telling you, bro, like, why you worried about my dick? Like, why you like, come on, bro. Like, what type of comeback is that, bro?
Roy up here starting some shit. You good though?
Yeah,
Roy,
that's good. Well, it's not nothing that wasn't already started, but we ain't gonna go into that.
It ain't nothing, bro. It's not nothing that I'm starting that has already.
You good, nigga?
Yeah. It's nothing that hadn't already been started. I mean, really, all that was just deflection. All that was just deflection. It's like if you can't address the fact that you're lying on people, then don't address it. Fuck it. You ain't gotta say shit to me. One thing you definitely not gonna do is say, stop worrying about my dick, go worry about your wife. You didn't have to bring my wife into it because I didn't bring her into shit. But you, I've said on multiple panels, whoever talks about, say somebody puts your personal business out on YouTube, the very moment you start talking about that same shit, it is now open to the fucking public to give their opinion on it. If you don't like their opinion, you can just choose to ignore it. Otherwise, it's that person looking bad because they put out your personal business and you ain't spoken on it. But when you make comments, worry about your wife, nigga, nah, I'm gonna come and say something to you about it. So if I need to worry about my wife, you need to worry about getting out of your sister's house. Bottom line, nobody about some fucking bullshit. Nah, straight up, because y'all see me. Y'all know how I get down. This ain't me taking no shots at anybody. You take a shot at me, I'm going to take a more personal shot back at you. You don't tell me anything you do in my life because you don't know my life. But the moment you do that, I'm gonna tell you something I know for a fact about your life because multiple people who you have let into your life have told me about it. That's facts.
Hey, check it out, bro. You do. I mean, like when you say, "Oh, get out that woman's house, get out your sister's crib," nigga. You knew this shit from way back then. Why the fuck you ain't bring that up, bro? Why you just saying that now?
What do you mean?
Look, bro. Let me repeat myself. You're saying that right now when you say, oh yeah, get out your sister's crib, nigga. But you been knowing he lived at his sister's crib. Why ain't you been say this shit? Why you gotta wait till you fall out for you to bring this up, bro?
No. Well, first of all, we wasn't never cool like that for there to be a falling out. Number one, and then number two, when he first came into the sector, I was one of the main motherfuckers cooking his ass for all these types of things. Or you don't remember that?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take your word for it, bro. Because I mean, you feel me? You're not. You feel me? You ain't friendly like that, bro. So I mean, I see where you coming from, bro.
But speaking on getting out of people's houses and shit, you see what we've been doing to the bum? The thing is this, like people mistake certain things for being one thing when it's another. It's like even that whole time we was going at it on Scopa's panel. How many of y'all who really know me noticed that there was one thing I did not do, which means I was holding back, which means the shit could have got worse, which means as bad as I already made it look, the shit could have got fucking worse. I could have had somebody really in their feelings. Y'all know I was holding the fuck back. Y'all know I could have got down and dirty and dark with that shit, but I didn't do it. Didn't even have to mention a certain something, or in this case, someone. That shit could have got real worse. But hey, it is what it is. Nobody's going to say some shit to me, and I ain't said nothing disrespectful to them. All I'm doing is pointing out exactly what the fuck it is they put out here. That goes for anybody, especially that bum nigga.
Yeah, that bum nigga, bro. I mean,
he still ain't had his power turned back on.
You reap what you sow, bro. I mean, this nigga, like I was saying earlier, bro. Like this nigga, like to tell Greasley, like he like to call him Greasley and shit. Hey man, you about to die. You about to die, old man. You feel me? You in your death.
What the hell? What is y'all talking about? We been changing something.
Wait, who?
No, it ain't got nothing to do with y'all. I'm just spectating. It's cool. We cool.
Who's on that deathbed?
No, I'm saying, no, bro. Look, listen. This nigga Scrubby like to tell Beasley, bro. Hey, look, you about to die, nigga. You sick. You losing weight. You about to die, nigga. But then again, bro, his mama dead, bro. He don't like people climbing, the death of his mom, bro. Hey. So why you gonna climb this man about he about to die, bro? Because
why you have to go down right there with that? That's the thing right there. You getting too personal.
What you mean I'm getting too personal? What you mean you ain't trying to hear it?
No, I mean don't bring up no dead people, man.
I ain't, bro. All right, dog. Man, y'all niggas is sensitive as fuck, bro. Why? Everybody else talk about everybody else on here dying and shit.
No, we was talking about something else. We was talking about football and other stuff. It changed the whole narrative.
Yeah, man. Yeah, like I said, bro. I ain't mean to come up here and disrespect your little party, man. My bad, bro. My shit. What you want me to apologize now or something?
No, you ain't gotta apologize, nigga. Hell no. No, you ain't gotta do that shit. You good though.
Shit, I wasn't anyways, but I'm just saying, bro. Like damn.
Oh, here you go.
Hey, dog, my bad.
Calmate.
All right, bro. Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead.
You watch sports. You watch your Dolphins.
You don't watch some trash ass Dolphins. They trash.
Regis.
What's up?
Where's your security job at right now?
Yo, Echo.
I'm gonna get down, but I'm just asking, where's your security job at on your own panel? Hello? Did you hear me?
You got the job.
You see my security up here?
No, you got.
No, I'm saying you put security your own. So you gotta make sure certain things don't slide like it just did.
Nanny on Hunt Watch.
I'm on
way. Nanny, fix your damn echo.
Yeah, that echo killing us.
I thought just be on your job. I'm your job. Just want you to know that.
Nanny, if you don't go sit your ass down somewhere. Or you want to come up here and start with classic? Now you want to try me?
No, that's my brother. He ain't playing with me. Trust me, he ain't playing with me.
He ain't playing about the Green Bay Packers.
Hopefully they win their next game because they ain't gonna be playing the Bears next. But
my team won today, so I'm happy. Even though it was by 1 point, they won. You talking about no?
Look, I don't give a damn about football like that until it's like week 9 or week 10. That way I can know who all injured, what players ain't get caught for domestic violence and all that other
What
stuff.
player
You know
getting
it's gonna
traded?
be. Yep, exactly. So week 9 and week 10 or whatever else, I'd be like, okay, this team that they're gonna be good. But right now it's who look good.
I don't know what it is, man. I could just growing up, I could never get into sports. Only sports I could get into was like combat sports, like UFC
Yeah, you
and
like
boxing.
kickboxing and shit like that. So yeah, you like sports.
Lately, I've been getting into that bare knuckle boxing shit. Have y'all seen even like
Yes.
2 or 3 of the matches? Them motherfuckers be fighting like
Dude,
dogs.
I watched
That shit.
all of them. Them niggas get cut the fuck
Oh.
up. All
Yeah.
of them, they get cut the fuck up like that. Not saying that I couldn't do that, but just to know that you finna get your ass busted up, because you know you're gonna get busted up like that. Like you got to be on some real shit. Because a lot of those dudes, they're not like great fighters that came from the UFC or different outlets. Like they're niggas who just middle of the road people who went over there or whatever. So now they're fighting. And
Yeah,
they
basically
fucking
like
people up.
basically bums and shit, bro. They ain't really like trained like that, bro.
Yeah, see, exactly. These people are fucking you up. I always said that's where Jorge Masvidal came from. I ain't calling him a bum. That's my nigga. But at the same time, like the best fighters or whatever. Sean Strickland did it last night. He whooped Izzy Adesanya ass. Everybody was like, "Oh, Izzy Adesanya, you're gonna beat him and shit like that." Sean Strickland went out there and beat that man ass. Those ballroom brawlers or whatever else is where you put your bread at.
Yeah, man. Like, man, I be seeing some of these guys on here, dog, be obsessed with the whole wrestling shit. I'm like, bro, man, how in the hell can a grown ass man, bro, just sit there and watch wrestling, bro? Like, come on, man, that shit.
You talking about like the WWE shit?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. I don't watch that. I watched that when I was a kid. I don't watch that.
I can speak on that because I watched that shit till I was about 14, 15 years old. Like it's interesting when you're a kid because you know because when you're a child you ain't thinking about greasy men slamming each other and grabbing each other. No, you think about damn he just slammed into a fight. He just smacked that chair over his fucking head. Now he's bleeding. This shit is badass. It's like a live action movie. But as you get older,
hold on, I see the one with some Japanese woman or whatever else. They got American women in there too, but yeah, the Japanese women they do the wrestling shit. And they be wearing all kind of different stuff. I'll watch that if it pop up, but I ain't watching no regular wrestling. And they're women, so that's a complete different story. So carry on.
You just watch for the women out of costumes.
No, they ain't really got a costume on, but I'd rather watch a woman jump around flying than a damn nigga doing it. So.
Hell no, man. Hey, man, them hoes be strong as hell, bro. Them hoes be cut the fuck up, bro.
Yeah, it's a couple of them in WWE that look like niggas. I'm like, hold on. I ain't a regular ass like that. Like, you got something wrong. Yeah, Rhea Ripley. I'll say that. I'm like, Nah, that's
Rhea
a man, my nigga. That's a man, dog.
He had that one in particular on his mind when he said this couple
that
look like
her and Bailey. Bailey looked like a man. Bailey looked like a man in the face. Like her and Rhea Ripley, they look like niggas in the face. I'm like, nah, bro, there ain't no way in hell. Like, something wrong with you if you like them like that.
Right. I like a jiggly bitch.
You talking about Nia Jax or whatever? Salt want Nia Jax.
Hey, yo, stop, bro. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
How long you been married, bro? I feel like I ain't trying to get personal, but like you just wondering, bro.
Between 10 and 15 years.
Like legally married, bro?
Yeah.
That's what's
and
up.
The only reason is the only reason I say between 10 and 15 is because you know how motherfuckers be when it comes to doxing on here. Okay, we could pinpoint through this and that. I know because I know through experience because that's how I found out people shit. So yeah, I can't give you an exact.
Yeah, and I won't even lie, bro. Like motherfuckers do got it out for you. I wouldn't even say that. So yeah, you smart, but I mean, if it's over 10 years, dog, and it's like between 10 and 15, bro. Like you've been out of dog for a little while, bro. I respect that, bro. I truly, dog, for real, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I know that shit ain't easy, dog.
When you get married?
You said where?
I asked Roy when he get married.
Oh, I ain't
Bro,
man. I just got a divorce, bro. I just got clearance on a divorce about 4-5 months ago, man. I'm straight, bro. I ain't gonna get married no time soon, man.
damn.
Yeah, but nah, it ain't. That shit overrated, man. That shit's overrated. But you know, I
I just say
respect.
marriage ain't for everybody.
Nah, it ain't, bro. It really ain't, dog. Hell nah, I mean, but you know, 10, 15 years, dog. So you know, you're already set. You know, really, you can't turn back, bro. But
Yeah.
that's what it is, dog. But man, you know, Sean the cut, man. Salute to Sean the cut. Salute to y'all, man.
Hey, yeah, big salute to Sean. Sean has been fucking Tyra up. The shit has been hilarious. It reminds me of the old days when we was really
Hey,
hammering.
so did you see when we all went in Jalen's chat that one day?
Oh, yeah, Jalen. Yeah.
Yeah, why
No,
y'all
I didn't
fucking
see
with
that.
that man? Leave Jalen alone. He already got problems. Like,
Yeah, it's certain people. I can't bring myself to troll. It's like not even I could go that low because it's like I don't know, man. It's like to some people a rock might seem indestructible, but when you're a hammer, how do you look at everybody? I look at Jalen as like a flower. You know what I'm saying? It's like nah,
Damn, that's
I
fucked
couldn't
up.
do that.
I ain't really with going at people like that anyway, but he ain't gonna really fight back too much. So yeah, like it's after a while, it's just like yeah. But I ain't gonna cap. He do say some dumbass shit. Like he said some shit or whatever. I'm not gonna spit out of my own mouth, but like yeah, like he should expect
Man,
that shit to happen. Yeah, you heard it. He did
man.
it on the purge. So
A lot of these motherfuckers be saying some stupid shit, man. This dude Sean be stays saying some stupid shit, dog. But like, I'm just like, bro, like,
Oh
bro,
Lord.
nobody know this dude, bro.
Excuse
Like,
me?
bro,
What
like,
Roy
the
up
don't
here
fuck
let
you
taking
just say?
shots. Roy up here
your
taking.
lane,
Roy,
Jit.
Fuck. Man, shut your cokehead ass up, motherfucker.
oh here you go.
Stay in your lane, Jit. For real,
Man, you a
dog. Like,
bitch. You a fucking bitch in the lane. That's why your ass
yeah,
got whooped so
hear
many
this, man?
times.
Y'all hear this, man? With the Tony Montana avatar, like, man, please,
Yeah, you
bro.
hear this bitch, Roy? They sent her sniffing cocaine. How much cocaine you
You
sniffed
sound like
today?
a nerd, bro. You sound like a nerd, bro. Fall back, bro.
Man, you
I'm
fall
just
back,
saying.
motherfucker. You always coming on the panel starting shit, man. Sit the fuck down. Shut the fuck up and fucking go fucking overdose, bitch.
Man, where the fuck y'all? Where these
Pussy
niggas
ass
even come from?
motherfucker.
Where you come from, bro?
The fuck you
Whatever,
come
dog. But look, man, I'm just saying, dog. Hey, look, man, salute to the panel, bro. I'm just saying, like, bro,
this
Sean, bro,
panel, man? Shut the
hey,
fuck
bro,
up, man. Nobody wanna
you be
hear what the
doing
fuck
too
you
much,
gotta say.
bro. You be doing too
Dirty
much, bro.
ass fucking Mexican.
Lord.
Always wanna start fucking shit, man. God damn.
Cookie butter.
I'm glad we could get everything out in the open.
Shit, I got to go to work tomorrow, so I'm happy. I got to worry about that shit till a whole other day. I don't give a fuck what going on.
I gotta work tomorrow. Changing my
I'm good.
days.
The hurricane fucked our shit up, so they pushed us like back for like what 2 days. But I called up last week, so I had to do like 3 fucking 15-hour days back to back. Like I was like, yeah, fuck this, but we good. So oh well.
That shit is taxing.
Now you know what be the worst when the hurricane come through and take out the power for a couple of weeks.
Yep.
Shit,
Damn.
that shit just be crazy. Yeah.
They fuck us up from our shit even coming in. So whoever put it like this, if a person's coming from like we'll say Virginia or whatever, they coming down to Florida, they know a hurricane finna hit that bitch in route day. They not sending shit down there. We ain't sending shit down there. Like, nah,
Jeff.
y'all just gotta wait. And when
What's
we do
up?
send it down there, we're
What's
gonna
up,
send
Jeff?
double packages.
Not much. What's going on?
What's up, Jeff?
It's
What up,
cool.
What's
Jeff?
up? So, no, go ahead. Go ahead. I didn't want to interrupt anybody talking.
No, I just
Hey,
talking
yo,
about
class.
hurricanes and how they
Class.
stop.
You in Central Florida, bro? Yo, class. You in Central Florida, bro?
Yeah, y'all been Tampa, nigga.
Oh, Tampa. That's what's up, man.
You don't think too highly of us. I've heard you say fuck us before, but it's all good though. I mean, I'll blame you. Tampa niggas do be acting flawed, but it's all good.
Yeah, man, y'all up the road, man. But man, shit. Shout out to Florida, bro. Real shit, bro.
Yeah,
But
Florida all day.
that's what's up, bro. This shit.
So,
Hey, so Regis, man. Hey, Regis, where you at now? You ain't in Florida?
I'm in Virginia right now with my job.
Virginia, the VA. That's what's up. You way the fuck up there, though.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been
he
here
talked
for a
about that
couple of
hurricane. He
months.
better hope that hurricane don't aim his way up there because it's aiming at his ass. So he better hope that motherfucker don't go up there.
so when y'all get hurricanes in Florida, that shit'll knock your power out for weeks.
Boy,
Yeah,
flood.
you know the power lines get snapped and
Oh, okay.
yeah, so
Salt flooding is the worst thing because you got to remember, like I told you, if it's flooding, what's in the water?
Right.
Exactly.
because you know when the hurricane hit Naples, they had them gators and sharks.
Yep. If it's flooded in Florida and you on top of your roof, you better not get off that motherfucker to get down because the gator will snatch your ass the fuck up.
Yeah, for Cali, they'll evacuate like half or sometimes whole chunks of towns due to a fire and shit like that. Other than that, like earthquakes we get, it's not like
Well, don't
it's not
like Las
80s
Vegas have no water? Why don't they just take all that water and just give it to Las Vegas?
Shit, Las Vegas just had a flood at that time.
They had a flood. They need a
That
flood.
was the flood was in the valley. It wasn't in the town.
Oh,
It wasn't in the city of Las Vegas. Like the valleys got flooded.
I heard the
like
city of Las
they
Vegas
had
water
the
cost
burning guy. They had the burning guy event that was in the valley, and that flooded.
Yeah,
But
that
all
was
the
terrible.
all the stuff up high it wasn't bad.
Shit,
That's
they
some
need all the water they
crazy
can
ass
get.
shit.
They water costs as much as gas out there in Las Vegas. Like that shit is expensive.
Yeah, they live in the middle of the desert, which is stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like it's ridiculous, bro.
It's dumb.
And
You
then
could
they
die
got
out
that process. It's like if you like, okay, me, I'm a truck driver. They got 2 stops on the way out. They got 2 stops on the way out. One is to check your papers for your load, and then the other is to check your the weight. And it's fucking stupid because you could get nailed by either one and have to be there for like 12 hours to fix it. And it's stupid. What's it called? Agriculture? It's an agricultural something. The first one, the second one is just the plain scale.
Damn.
I thought it was all together. I thought the
it's
weigh
like
station and the highway patrol, as far as like weighing all your, like checking your chains and your equipment. I thought all that was all in one.
they're like half a mile between each other. It's like first the agricultural thing first, and then like half a mile down the road it's the scale. It's like one of them leads into the other. But it's stupid though because they only have that going out. Going in, there's nothing. You just roll on in, and it's the stupidest shit. So it's like, okay, I can take a load because we can't have more than like 70,000 pounds. So if you like 75,000 over, you could just stroll on into Vegas. Nothing's going to happen. But if you try to leave and you overweight, even by like 1,000, now they're gonna nail you. They're gonna nail you with a ticket, and you got to get it fixed and can't leave until it's fixed.
Ooh,
damn. Yeah, that's why I never got into the trucking. That's why I never got into the trucking industry. It's really, it's tedious
I'm
as
with
shit,
dirty, bro.
I'm with you.
That shit's what I recommend to anybody who ever decides to get into it, or if you know somebody who decides to get into it, say always go with the company who has owner responsibility forms. They give you that. If they got that in all their trucks, you're good. One time, this company I was working for, they gave me an overweight trailer. I took it over a scale. That shit was like a couple 1,000 pounds over. They tried to hit me with a $3,500 ticket. They say you got to pay this. I said no, I don't. I'm not paying this. I fought it and I ended up not having to pay it. But every company after that, they had an owner responsibility form, meaning if it's something we messed up, we're going to pay for it. You didn't load the trailer, so we're going to pay for however much it's overweight by, but you got to stay there while they fix it. So I be telling people, yo,
80%. When you go load up the truck, bro, and then you just hit the weight station, you have no idea if you're over or under, bro. Like, well, not even under, but over.
It depends on what kind of equipment whichever company loaded it. It depends on what kind of equipment they got, and it depends on the person loading it. Because a lot of people, you work in the hot ass warehouse, you don't give a damn whether the truck driver's trailer is overweight or not. You just want to get that load done so you can move on to your next trailer. So a lot of their equipment will have like, okay, this pallet is 10,000 pounds, this pallet is 3,000, and they're a lot of them are supposed to weigh.
Broke up. So, but yeah, before a trucker get his load, their loading form should have exactly what the weight should be. Because they say Tyson Chicken, they load up a box. They typically will weigh it and put it on a pallet. Well, put it on a pallet, then weigh it, and then put it away for a truck to come and receive that box of chicken. So that weight, they calculate that with the truck, because typically they already know what the trailer is. Like the terminal will know, or the dispatcher will know what the trailer weighs, so they calculate all that together, and that's how they would know what to give like someone like Salt, like, okay, this is what your trailer should be weighing.
Yep.
And sometimes they might fuck that up and not do that.
Not even sometimes, bro. Because if it wasn't even like sometimes, they wouldn't even have weigh stations. That's why there's so many cat weigh stations, because they know these companies mess up. They're in every fucking state, at least just all over the place. Anytime you hit the road, they don't give a damn.
I've seen truckers, mainly on the East Coast, avoid weigh stations by driving through the city. That shit is nuts. Like, I've seen, like, you'll see that mainly in the country, where a lot of trucks are not, like, they're avoiding the weigh stations as much as they can, just so they can get that load, and that shit is nuts. Like, I've seen tractor trailers missing like whole axles, like just missing a set of axles. They're like, you're not supposed to be on the road like that. If you got pulled over, that shit would be horrifying. Like, they would take your truck away from you. I've seen that.
What is that police? The state trooper that pulls over the truck. It's another.
It's the state police typically handles that, because they know. They're the ones that know they're the ones trained in that kind of operation. And highway, like the highway, I forgot what they call it, the U.S. Department of Highway and Transportation.
Yeah,
you're right, because I just seen them pull somebody over yesterday.
Every time I see a truck pulled over, it's one of them guys right there. I'm like,
but it's crazy. I just seen it yesterday. It was the state trooper who had pulled one of their ass over.
You know how,
and it's not too far from the weigh station too.
You know how you get pulled over for a taillight in trucks. It's like you know that red and white reflective tape. You could get pulled over just for missing a little bit of that, and you could get a ticket for that. The tape, you could get a ticket for. Isn't that stupid?
Yeah, I was in traffic court when I was in my early 20s, and a trucker was in court, and I was hearing that he forgot to hook up his lights to his truck. That's all he did. He just forgot to hook up the trailer lights to the truck. Forgot that completely. Yeah, and that ticket by itself was like $1,000. Oh, holy shit!
Y'all heard about the semi truck driver that killed I forgot how many people it was, but it happened like not too long ago. But he killed they tried to give him like 100 years for killing like 4 people or something like that. Like,
oh, that was a while back. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
I thought they let him go though. I thought they
was
let
it multiple people though, Jeff, or was it just?
Yeah, the brakes went out on his truck, and they said that I remember that.
That's fucked up. Like, I mean,
hey, what's up, bro? I got a question, bro. You out in California, though? Is there a lot of border patrols out there, bro? Like, as far as like ICE and shit like that, dog?
As far as ICE goes, that's more so like, I would say that's more so towards LA and San Diego. As far as border patrol go, they're like all down there by San Diego, because that's right where the border is. So yeah, you don't really see them like out towards my way, because I'm in Newport. So yeah, you don't really see them over here at all, actually.
Okay, okay. Just asking, bro.
Yeah, border patrol's a bitch. I got fucking stopped by them, and that was back when I was living in Detroit.
Border
Fucking
Patrol.
Border Patrol, yeah, pull me over. It was fucking nuts. And the reason why they pulled me over, I had I didn't know they can get you for traffic infractions, but they hit me, and coincidentally, I had a friend in the car that had a green card, and they started interrogating the shit out of that. I was like, God damn!
That's how it's done.
Snatched his ass up out the car, pulled him away, started talking to me like, how do you know this person? And I was like, all right, is this a setup or some shit? Is he a drug dealer? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I was like, wait a minute. I'm looking at his uniform. I said, wait a minute, because I see the green stripe on the side of his truck. I said, you Border Patrol? He said, yeah. I said, what the fuck? I'm getting pulled over. And then they questioned him for like 30 minutes to 45 minutes, and they let him go. But he had his, because you have to, when you're a green card or a yellow card holder, you have to have your passport, your yellow card, all this other shit, all together with you. And I'm like, God damn. But they questioned the shit out of him. I was thinking like, damn, they got his ass. They about to take him back home.
Damn.
Yeah, Border Patrol ain't shit. They ain't shit, man.
I don't know.
So I've been gone for like a week, right? I came back. I came back last night, and I'm looking through a bunch of shit, right? Just playbacks. Somebody got to explain to me how the hell they turned off the bomb, like LA's fucking power. Like, how the hell did they do that shit? They turned off his power somehow, his utilities. And then I saw that, like, I've been going through, what was his name? Black Sector Guys playbacks. Y'all motherfuckers been sending the police and fire department in pieces to his house every fucking day. I was like, yo, what the fuck? I think it was yesterday or the day before I was scrolling through, and I saw, like, the ambulance showed up twice.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
And I think I heard Tyra say that somebody called and said that Donna was having twins, and that's how the ambulance showed up. I was like, yo, I'm done, man. I was busting out laughing last night.
Now if something really happened and you need them, they ain't gonna come.
I know. I get it, yeah. But I was just shocked that the ambulance showed up twice. Like, how the fuck?
Jeff, I heard they had
the ambulance showed up twice and the police showed up twice yesterday.
No, Sean, don't forget the grown people HRS.
Oh yeah, APL, adult protective service came out. It was one of them days.
Showed up too. God,
grown foster care services went to go and check on this.
Yeah,
that's what they pretty much is.
These motherfuckers going wild on Tyra, man. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, the entire had a fire truck came to his house.
You know what? Before I went on vacation, I saw them do that. I saw the fire truck, like, it popped up. That was like 2 weeks ago. A fire truck popped up twice in 1 week. And I'm like, how the fuck are these motherfuckers doing that? Like, yo, I get doing it one time, but like multiple times, like Regis said, they ain't never gonna show up to that neighborhood ever again. They ain't gonna never show up. Like, yeah, fuck that neighborhood. Yo,
No,
crazy.
what's gonna happen with Tyra, man? The city gonna get sick. Well, the city's already sick of his ass. Once he goes to court, they gonna make him for that damn rap, man. And like they gonna ban his ass, bro. He's fighting this little case he got going on, bro. And the state knows who he is, bro. They're just gonna fuck his ass up, man.
Yeah, Roy, let me ask you, Roy, let me ask you this question, because you was standing right in front of him. Is that nigga extra ashy? Because I always thought like he was like,
hey, bro, hey, look,
fuck that he's ashy. Does he stink? That's what I always wanted to know that.
Hey, look, bro. I mean, dog, when I seen this man, bro, it looked like he ain't slept like in 3 days, bro. Like dirty, bro. Like real shit. His eyes was bloodshot. Like boots was like unlaced and shit, bro. Like this man, like living rough, bro. Real shit, bro.
Yeah. You can look at.
I always wanted to ask Roy that because Roy got close. Like he got really close to Roy. I said, I gotta ask Roy, does this man stink? Because Tyra swear up and down he don't stink. I said, man, I doubt that
man
shit.
Smell.
That nigga stink.
Man, hey, look, man, That man looked like it looked like how he be looking, bro. Like man with
What up, stuff?
loose ass
What's up, yeah?
boots and shit, bro. Like he had a cigarette, man. The eyes bloodshot, like drunk. He looked hungover, bro. He living rough, dog. Like for real. Like all bullshit aside, that man he ain't
Oh
living
yeah,
comfortable.
definitely. Oh yeah, definitely. He don't look like he sleeps either. I always said like he be waking
Yeah.
up right before I went on vacation. He was getting up every day at like 6 o'clock in the morning on the dot, and I'm like, dang. So he's already awake an hour before. I
Jeff,
guarantee
he can't
he's up
stay
by
asleep.
5.
He can't stay asleep. He could probably sleep about a good 2-3 hours. If he's lucky, 2-3 hours, and then
He is
just wake
paranoid
up.
every
Mhm.
day. He's paranoid.
Yeah, I bet, bro. I would say so, but I bet that motherfucker looks at his cameras like every minute, bro.
Yep. I agree.
I knew his skin was
If you're
ashy
looking
as
out the
shit because
camera.
he always looked ashy as fuck on the damn thing. I'm like, yeah, that nigga's skin looked like too fucking. He looked like a gargoyle. You know,
Hey,
like
nah, you know he legit does that because he didn't know I was coming up. That he just like popped up. It ain't like you feel me. So
oh
I
no,
caught
when
him
he
like,
found
oh,
out that you did it. Oh, he found out you did it, boy. He was blowed like a motherfucker. He was like, hold on, this nigga what?
yeah, man. Hey, bro's a snitch, bro. He's a pussy, bro. He just like making a lot of noise, bro. He's like, I was out there, nigga was out there screaming
Yeah,
and shit, bro.
that's the only reason why he pulled up on you. He had the gun, but he was still even scared to touch you. So it don't
Yeah,
even
bro.
matter.
He was out there. He was out there screaming, bro. Like everybody was looking at us and shit. I'm like, damn, bro, nigga, pipe the fuck down, bro. Like,
Well, he
damn.
knew you wasn't
Roy.
going out there to do nothing but fade or whatever. That's why he had his gun.
So
He
Roy,
knew
how
you
tall you
wasn't
think he
gonna do
really is?
Who?
Bro, he is legit, bro. Like 5'6", 5'7", bro.
Oh, okay.
So what? You're like 5'10", though, right, Roy? You're
Yeah,
5'10".
yeah,
Oh
bro.
shit! What up, OBS? I know you was up in my nigga.
What's
But,
up?
was
I
good.
mean,
What's up, Observer?
he came out like with his hand on the gun. I'm like, bro, I ain't gonna fight you, bro.
Yeah,
Nigga,
see?
are you waiting for us for me to swing so you can put that
Oh,
bitch
so
on
he
the
had
bus, bro?
He had his
Yeah.
hand on his gun because we couldn't see him. You weren't filming.
Nah, bro.
So he had
The
his
whole
hand on
time,
it. So he had his hand.
as soon as he got out the Tahoe, bro, his hand was on the gun, walking up to me, bro. And I'm like,
Oh
bro,
boy,
come on,
is
bro. Put that shit
scary.
down, bro.
He is that scary.
And that shit had me like, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit had me like not shook up, like damn, bro. All he
No,
had to do
nigga,
was
you
put
ain't
it
gotta
on the bus.
explain. We could tell or whatever because I already
Yeah.
said Roy would have fought him if
I
he
knew.
had no
I
gun.
had a
Yeah, you
feeling.
could
I
tell.
had a
Like, yeah.
feeling. I had a feeling his gun was like either in his hand or he had his hand on his gun. 'Cause I
If
was
he
like,
would
man,
put
had
that
that shit.
gun down, he would have walked in the back and he would have faded him. Trust me, Roy would have fought him. I heard it in his voice. He said, "Put that big ass gun down, and we go back here and do it."
Yep.
I give Roy that.
Yeah. Once
I
I
give
heard
him
Roy
that.
say that, I figured that's why. I was
bro,
like, yeah,
no,
that
we ain't had to
motherfucker.
go back anywhere, bro. I mean, like, if you gonna walk up on me like that, bro, like, damn, nigga, we gonna fade. It ain't gotta go to the back, bro. Like, if you gonna, come out the Tahoe like that, like walking up on me like that, bro, like, damn, yeah. But if your hand is
you
on the
weren't
gun,
coming to
I'm not
fight.
gonna touch you, bro.
You weren't coming to fight.
See, real talk, Tyra could have went to jail for that. He walked up on Roy, had his gun on it, like he had it. He basically had it ready. And you walking up on somebody, you're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to engage people. But I know you ain't gonna snitch on him with the police. But I'm just saying that day,
Hell nah.
Tyra could have easily went to jail that day. That's some bull. Like
Bro,
you
you
just
can't
ran
even
up
have
on
a pistol
somebody.
up there like around no gas station like that. Period, my nigga. Like if Roy,
Well, no,
was
you
in
could
front of
do that,
the
but you're
gas
not
station-
supposed to. You're not supposed to approach nobody like that. You're not
Exactly.
supposed to approach nobody like that.
He
Yeah,
run
because
gas
I mean,
tanks,
don't
my
nobody
nigga.
know
He
what's
jump in
going
front of
on.
the gas
I
tank,
mean,
it's over.
only his ass thinking I'm stalking, and he like, man, like you over here, like, bro, but don't nobody else know that. I
No,
mean,
Roy, that's what he got. That's what they fed him. He got word. He got message. I didn't do it. We didn't have nothing to do with it. It just happened. But yeah, he got word that your ass was up there.
No,
So
I
he
wouldn't.
thought the
Like I
word.
said, no, I wouldn't have mind fading to do it. Like we about the same like size, bro. I wouldn't say like as height, but like you feel me. I mean, I'd probably make up with the height, with the weight, and shit like that. That would have been a good fight. But come on, bro. Like hell nah, bro.
Would you have worried? Would you have worried about him biting you or doing some crazy to you? Because that nigga looked nasty. Like if he bite your ass, like, I ain't gonna lie. I feel I
Oh
beat the shit
shit!
out of him, but he looked like he would
Nah,
bite the fuck
bro.
out you.
I hope it gets
Dog,
stronger to.
Nah, if I
He
would
got
have busted him in his mouth or something like that, and he would have got the like bleeding and shit, I would have been like, nah, I'm straight, bro. Like, clear, bro. Hell nah. I don't like
No,
getting
but
people blood.
you could tell Tyra is one of those where if he felt like Roy got the upper hand, he would just pull the gun out and just shot him. But it wouldn't have been fair at all. It wouldn't have been fair at all.
Hey, nah,
Or
but
even
hey,
if
you
he
know,
had, even if he handed the gun to, like, say if he had a friend with him, hold the gun, we gonna scrap. And as soon as he felt like he losing, shoot him. And he gonna straight and shoot.
See, no.
He wasn't gonna let go of that gun though. He brought
One
that
of
gun, man. He
Tyra's
wasn't letting
live
that gun go.
streams,
he was like saying how if he ever lose a fight, what he would do, and he proceeded to say that's some of the gayest shit I ever heard. You don't want to fight that nigga, Roy.
Oh, please don't repeat that. Please,
I'm not gonna repeat it.
I already know what you're gonna say.
I got an
heard
idea
it
too, but yeah.
But no,
Yeah.
don't say.
I ain't gonna say what it is. Look, I said enough right there.
Yeah, when he said that, man, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised, but I think, in my opinion, though, if he would have gotten into a tussle, he would lose. He can't even breathe on a regular day. Like you hear him coughing. And remember when Tyra lifted those weights and damn near killed himself? Remember that observing?
Yeah. Jeff, that doghouse.
It's a
I do
wrap.
remember that doghouse.
The doghouse
That
too.
doghouse.
When the doghouse fell on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that would have been a clean fight if Roy fought Tyra. Tyra would have been on the ground in that minute. Tyra would have been on the ground that minute.
Dog, and that's the thing, dog. When I seen him, I'm like, bro, this dude look dusty. I'm like, it looked like he hasn't slept in like 2 days, bro. Like, it looked like he just put on his whatever he had on next to him, bro, and then just got in the truck, bro, and just come find me, bro. Like, this dude looked like messed up, dog. Like, for real. It looked like, I don't know, man. He was like, hey, man, yo, he like, don't let the trolls get to you, Roy. He like talking all this other bullshit, bro. I'm like, man.
He thought he was doing something.
Talking about the trolls and shit, dog. But I mean, you know, 1 minute he praised me, the next minute he talking shit, but I'm like, man,
what
whatever.
Salt said.
I ain't say it, but yeah, it's what Saul said.
Well, he said more than that. He said way more than that.
Yeah,
He talking about tying people's private areas into pretzels, and I was like, man, I'm done with this. Man. Yep.
Yeah, he really said that.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, I'm done with. I'm done
Motherfuckers,
with
he
this
said, I
dude.
said, he said he'd try to bite a nigga tongue out their mouth. Why is the first thing you think of?
He do be saying the gayest shit though.
Yes. Like, bro, don't
dog,
no straight man thinking of shit like that.
When Tommy was downtown with him, bro, y'all think Tommy had a pistol with him, bro?
They both had pistols on them. Both of them had pistols on them.
yeah.
Come
I
on,
heard he had.
they both did. Especially when remember when Tommy rolled past his house the night before, and he was blasting that music. He even said, if you don't think I don't have if you don't think I'm strapped, then you crazy. He was riding. I said riding down the street, really at night at 12 in midnight, really?
Damn.
You scared that bad? Come on, man. You riding a black truck, and you worried about somebody pulling up.
And you feel me, dog? Like Tommy, I mean, I would say Tommy was bigger than this dude, man. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. Tommy ain't living like that. I don't know why he out there trying to prove a point. I guess he just got sick of his ass, bro. But he was just like, I mean, I don't know, waiting for that dude to do something so he could shoot his ass, bro. Because I'm sure Tommy was tired of his ass, bro.
Yeah, I don't think Tommy tried to fight nobody either.
I think he had the same problem he had with Tommy that he had with John. A nigga that he liked just ain't like him back or whatever else, and he just got pissed off and went over dramatic with it. He do that shit.
He over dramatic
that
about
he
every day.
support that don't fuck with him back or whatever else. He just find a reason to hate him and start talking.
But
shit.
remember, Tommy went up there like several times prior. He went up there a few times before that happened.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Remember?
About that.
So he went up there. He went up there for a basketball game, and he went up there for a football game.
Yeah, football. Yeah.
Because remember when Tyra said this is a no-fly zone in Indy, and then Tommy was like, "Fuck that." He went there. He went to the. Remember, he was at the Trump, and Tyra tried to pull up there, and Tyra was saying he got the police over here. He got the police over here. And I was like, here we go, man. This
You
is
can't
both
tell
of
a
them
man
pointing.
where to go unless it's your house or somebody that's close to your house that you go defend. If
Bro, he
it's
gonna
like
say
your
no
city
fly
or
zone.
whatever else, be like, you can't come to my city. Well, you can't defend the whole city, my nigga, and you're gonna have to go out there and stand on that shit. So
I think the circle pull up was like the third shot, I believe. Yeah, because I think Tommy went up there already twice, and the circle was the third time, I believe.
When it was downtown.
Yep. When they pulled
nobody
up.
was gonna.
And it's
fight
funny
downtown.
because a few other people showed up to the circle, and Tyra was like, "No, that's where the police is." Well, you told people to show up where the
I heard
circle
that.
to be at the circle.
Yep, I heard that. He always invite everybody down.
But bro, he said he would say, "Dog, I don't give a fuck if the crackers is around. I'm gonna break this shit, bro." That's what he would say. He said, "I don't give a fuck if the cops is around."
He just talking shit.
Man, that man ain't trying to go
prove
to
some
jail. Look, dog, but I hope they take that man's guns away, dog, for real. I really do, bro.
His guns are already taken.
They already gone.
But somehow he got his hands on a cup. He's got
Yeah, he has
got
guns.
another
Anybody
pistol.
who think
He
he don't
got
have
he got
guns,
another pistol.
He has guns.
Yeah, I don't think anyway they
He
found
got
all them guns in that trashy ass house.
hell no, hell no.
You think they actually did search that
Probably
dirty
had a
ass
little
house
burner or
like
some
that?
shit.
I don't think they
Even if they
searched it
did, he
thoroughly.
got guns back. Somebody got him a gun back. It's been a year since they took all that shit. He's got
I
something
got a
back.
video. I got a video of him with a 357 Magnum this
See?
year.
See?
He
His
was
dumb ass.
remember when he was dancing with Donna downstairs? Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
And he was going crazy. He was like super drunk. I got a video of him. He pulled out a 357 and like spun the cylinder. And I was like, oh man, this motherfucker can't stop.
No, they gonna come back over there and take everything.
But this is
At
what
this
I
point,
think. This is what I think is gonna happen. If another lawyer drops, I think they're gonna have a court. I don't know. I think another lawyer is gonna like the new lawyer that he has, because this is the third one now, right?
Yeah,
I think the third one's gonna quit, and I think somewhere around November, they might drop the case because they haven't gone nowhere with this shit. And think about it. Every time he gets
Why
a lawyer,
why did his last lawyer leave?
He didn't pay him.
I saw the paperwork. It was lack of payment.
Yeah, he wasn't paying him.
Even so,
pays
bro,
the-
like
he pays
his
the retainer, and then that's it.
his
Hold on,
victims
one
are the bail bondsmen. That's who his victims are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they showing to the court and like prosecuting, like going with the going?
Who knows? Who knows at this point? Because it's about to be a year now.
Yeah,
it's
if
about
they're
to
not
be-
if they're not continuing, that shit's gonna drop, bro. Like the state ain't gonna pick that shit up, man.
Exactly. If they don't show up, then it's gonna drop. And I don't think they're gonna. I think it's gonna get dropped.
Then
You
they
know
wind
what'd be
up
funny?
catching his
You
mama
know what'd be
anyway.
funny? You know what'd be
What?
They wind
funny
up
if
catching
they
his
go
mama
through.
anyway. So
If they go, no, his mom is good. Remember, they dropped
Oh
her
damn!
case.
They never caught her.
They dropped. She got caught, but they dropped her case.
Oh shit! Well, see.
So she's free. She's scot free. So he got all this shit on him for no reason.
What
He
was
did all
gonna
that
be
threatening
funny?
for no reason. And his
He
mom
ain't
is
gonna
free.
get his
She goes,
guns back though. They're not giving him those guns back. Them
well, I
guns
think
gone.
here's what I think with his guns. It'd be funny if they did this. If they already sold them or melted them down already.
That's what I thought. That's what I'm thinking. They already
Like,
got
hey,
rid of those shits.
he go to evidence. Hey, can I have my shit? And they go, oh, we don't
They
got
go.
those no more.
Yeah.
They go, you gonna lose.
He gonna cry.
They gone, dude. They're gone. He ain't getting them shits back. They're not giving them
But
back.
boy, let me tell you this: if he does get those guns back, oh, he gonna go crazy.
He gonna go live with the guns and all talking all type of shit. Probably shoot himself in the foot again.
He gonna go crazy. He might even kidnap somebody that night. Who knows?
I don't know how he didn't get arrested again. After they took his guns, he's not supposed to be around any weapons, but then he goes live saying that he has access to weapons. Why the
he
fuck
don't
would you
give a
say that?
fuck. He'll run up on you with a sword, so he don't really give a fuck about a gun. So,
But here's the thing, though. When you interpret the law, it doesn't say that he can't have guns. It doesn't say that. Not until he's convicted. So when you break it down by legality, they can take them away, but it doesn't mean that he can't go get more by law. But once he's convicted, see, he's charged right now. He hasn't been convicted. He hasn't taken the plea. So
yeah, but the whatever he got arrested for, it caused for him to turn in his guns, his charges.
that's true.
Oh yeah,
That's
so
true.
it's like
No,
a felony.
I agree with you. But here's the thing: when I looked it up, I'm telling you, and I have a friend that's a lawyer. That's the gray area. It doesn't mean that he can't go get more. And that's the weird thing. You could go ask a prosecutor right now. If I get charged with a felony, right? You get charged. They say the sheriff comes in, takes your gun, right, or you surrender your gun in. It doesn't mean that you can't go buy another one.
Yeah,
Maybe
bro,
that's
but
state
like,
law,
as
but
far
I
as
knew
like,
somebody who
as
was
far as
charged
like
and
the
they couldn't
bond
be around
goes,
guns.
they'll tell you can't be around guns, you can't like possess guns, like he can't. I mean, he probably could, but if they find out that it's not gonna be good.
It might depend on the state, but to my knowledge, an ongoing felony
In his
charge, you're not
release
supposed
order
to have a
for his
possession.
bond, he don't supposed to be in contact with no guns.
Yeah, not in his possession.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter by law. No, he's trying to release.
Well,
He
that varies state to state though.
Nanny, fix your echo.
Yeah, it might be the
I ain't
state.
gonna be
'Cause
for long. I just want to say this. No, he had a bail bondsman that got him out. The agreement that the bail bondsman went with the judge was no contact, no guns.
But he
Yes.
has one, and we can prove that, and
I
he
mean,
still hasn't been, and he hasn't been locked up for it.
And like you
he
said,
had,
it might be state to state, but like in Missouri, if you got a felony charge, you can't be in possession of guns or weapons.
Like I said, Indianapolis is one of those weird places. Like he's not okay. Think about it. He's not, and you know this, observing. You've been around as long as I have. He's not supposed to have dogs.
Oh yeah,
Remember with Bruno, and look how many dogs he has. He's not supposed to have dogs in the city limits, and this motherfucker has dogs. The cops have been in there so many times, and they know this. And
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Hey, so, hey, what does this man's life consist of? Like fighting cases and beating them, or like I mean, like what is this dude's like end goal? Like what is this man doing?
Just being
I don't know.
just being a
Impress
junk
patrols.
master. Just being a junk master. He has a bunch of junk, and he's a nuisance to his neighbors. I mean,
He do got a
he's the
lot of shit in his yard though. That's a lot of shit. Like that's a lot. I give me anxiety.
He's the reason why the property value stays low.
That's
Like look at Jim's drone shots and look at his yard and
Yeah, I
everybody
seen
else's
them, Jeff.
yard.
I seen them
Like,
shit.
yo,
Dude, that's fucked up. He got a lot of shit back there. Like, dude,
Yeah,
you
you
gotta
still got
take-
that you still got that burnt car under that tarp in that yard.
What?
Yeah.
Bro, I
That
used
burnt car ain't
I
going
used to
nowhere,
think people
dog.
was playing like when they say he ain't had no bathroom, but if you actually look up his house, it was built in 1910, and it doesn't have a bathroom. It didn't come with
his
one back
house
in
was
the day.
his house. This is a fact. His house was built before the Titanic was built and sank.
Damn.
This
1910.
man's house is that old. His house is that old.
Yeah, I used to think they was playing. I'm like, but nigga, I was like, yeah, that shit ain't, it didn't come with a bathroom back then, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
The bathroom
no.
upstairs ain't a real bathroom. That's like somebody playing around, and it's a chair and a tub.
That shit like a haunted house.
They must have had like them Shrek bathrooms and shit that you gotta go in
That
the
shit looks
back.
like a real life haunted house.
Somebody sitting in the tub getting washed off like a whale. It's a whale up there in that.
Yo, when I saw the utility box in the basement with all the wiring,
Jeff,
how
you just
old
like
that
me.
shit is.
Jeff,
Yo,
just like me. Look at that utility box. You can see the whole story.
The one with
Man,
the fuses.
If anybody tell you
Yeah, the
anything
fuse
about
box.
Tyra, it's probably true. Like I used to think people say shit about Tyra. I would think ain't nobody that stupid. No, that nigga really is that stupid. Like it's unbelievable.
And another thing, bro, like ain't no way Donna ain't fucking somebody else behind this man, bro. Like,
Oh
think
yeah.
so?
I mean, you remember
think so?
Donnell? Remember
Yeah, hold
Donnell?
on. Hey, let's hear Roy take on this. You think so, Roy? Hold on.
bro, I know for a fact, bro. For a dog, I mean, dog, I'm
She's
like
old though.
99%.
That's why I say I don't know. But I want to hear your take.
I'm like 99. Dog, ain't no fucking way. This man has been
I got
addicted to YouTube for like 8 years now, bro. Like there ain't no way. Like
Yeah.
he don't, bro. When he be passing out drunk, you see how she be stepping over his ass like that? Like, come on,
Yeah.
come on, bro. She ain't trying to help him. Come on, bro.
That's
you
probably
think
every night for her.
She
Do you
fucking.
think it's
bro.
somebody she talked to for a long time, or like it's just something?
I'm thinking like his like I think she got tired of it like his first 3 years in, and then after that she's been fucking with somebody his first 3 years in on YouTube, bro.
Yeah, because
So
I
it's
said
been
if
like-
she's fucking with somebody, she's been fucking with that dude for a long time. His ass is too stupid not.
Now I
to know
could
about
be wrong, but didn't something come out that she cheated at least once?
it. Yeah, he said.
Yeah,
something about that.
remember Donnell? Remember Donnell? You don't
Is he
remember
Let's say
Donnell?
Donnell or Hands.
I thought y'all was
No, I don't know if Donnell or Hands is the same person, but I remember when the beef and cheddar incident when somebody ran up in the restaurant and threw a sandwich at Donna
Yeah,
back
yeah.
in the day. Yeah, I think that was Donnell. Like they had it was a whole crazy. That's how we found out about Donna. That's how we found out about Donna.
I wouldn't put that on that dog, but maybe they got the order wrong or something, dog. But I don't know.
I already got mad as fuck. Somebody hit me with a burger, bro.
You know Donna's slow, so she probably pissed him the fuck
You
off.
got me fucked up. You hit me with a sandwich.
Brought the order wrong like 10 times.
Got me fucked up.
Man, Donna was a skeezer, bro. Come on, bro. Donna was.
I believe she cheated. She did that shit, and like his ass
But
too stupid.
but
to know.
remember
Like, she
remember
did.
the toilet, remember the bathroom incident with the
Yeah, that
toilet.
was funny.
Yes,
So
bro.
that's when we found out about hands, and he
Yeah,
mentioned that you cheated on me with hands, and that's why he slept on the couch,
yeah. And
damn
then
near for the entire time that we known him.
Mhm.
So he's been on the couch downstairs for damn near 6 years, and it's like, what the fuck?
He don't have sex with her either. Like,
And look, he ain't got nowhere to go. He ain't got nowhere to go, man. So he ain't gonna leave.
Yeah,
And
that's
probably
true.
she ain't
She
got
ain't got
nowhere to
nowhere to
Good
go
point.
either.
When
She
you
ain't got nowhere to go either. They both stuck together.
I
Yeah,
mean,
and they hell nah, man. I can't have like, man. That's some sucker shit, bro. Like you got your wife cheating on you. Well, your common law wife, and then you feel me? You just like, hell nah, bro. Like that's that set mentality, bro. Like he
I
ain't
mean,
got like ain't
Donna,
nobody gonna want it.
I'm not saying
every
cheating is cool, but like,
everything that could be signed for is in Donna's name, and Tyra makes all the money. So she could throw him out, but she can't work because she refuses to, and she got a bad hip. That's just an excuse.
I
and I'm
got a
not
bad
saying
hip. Fuck her.
I'm not saying cheating is okay, anything like that. But like her, I'm pretty sure her and her husband say some of the gayest shit in life all damn day. That can't be attractive. I'm saying, like,
Yeah, no, bro. Trust me, bro. I know Donna fucking around on his ass, bro. Like he was like the way I seen him, bro. When I seen him, bro, he was way too like, bro. He don't give a fuck about himself, bro. Like he don't care. He don't give a fuck, bro.
he
That
showed
nigga's
though.
like, I'm playing.
He care more about YouTube and the trolls and shit.
Yeah, bro, type shit, man. Like if he would have get like attention on here, dog, from like supporters and shit, he'll dedicate his life to this shit, bro. But he
His
don't.
skin that fucked up because he don't take no goddamn bath.
Yep,
Got
no
no
bath, no
bathroom.
shower.
Your skin don't get fucked up like that unless your ass don't bathe properly or take a shower.
Man,
No,
exactly,
that's
bro.
that's from washing up with that Dawn dish soap.
Imagine
You
that
say
bread.
so, my nigga, but yeah, he
No,
ain't
because
taking a shower.
let me tell you what Dawn dish soap does. Wash your hands with it and then dry them and then don't put any moisturizer on. Keep doing that.
Jeff,
Dawn dish soap is chemically designed to remove oil. Your skin contains oil. That's why your skin is
it will
supple,
make
and
you
that's why
act. Jeff, let me tell you, my
That's true.
cousin, I'll give the phone to my wife right now. My wife will tell you, my cousin used to take the fucking Dawn dish oil in his shower or whatever else and fucking bathe with it. It would be ashy as shit.
That's why
Look
that
at it.
Dawn dish
Yeah.
soap song is around. That's why
Mm-hmm.
Dawn dish soap. That's why that song is around. He was bathing. He's probably still
Yep.
bathing with that shit.
You would see the fucking empty things in the shower, like right in the corner of the shower. Like, bro, you really using dish soap or whatever to take baths?
But I think
like
when you know what, and this is my opinion, when he bathes, I think it's not every day. I don't even think it's every week. I think it's either once or twice a month, every 2 months.
What
So
the?
like once a month or once every 2 months.
I've
Bring
heard
this
before say he
picture.
didn't shower.
Because I've
Bring
caught
this
him
picture.
and I know
I've
y'all
heard it
seen this
before say
too.
he didn't shower. I've
Where
heard it say that.
where he's gone a week wearing the same clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way you showering and putting the same fucking clothes on for a week straight.
Hell nah.
And Jeff, like you said earlier, the man don't go to sleep like that. He can't stay asleep. He just
He
goes
be
to sleep for
awake
little
all
spurts and
night.
get up and
He
does
awake
and go
all night.
That nigga a maniac for real.
He got to drink his sorrow away, dog. Like his wife cheating on him, or he got to drink that shit away, sleep on that
I
couch.
don't think he care about her cheating on him. He's so obsessed with dudes. I really don't think he care about her cheating on him, which he is.
It's like I don't know if y'all remember when he ain't when Darius was sleeping on his couch and he got tired of that shit. I mean, I guess Darius was like not showering and sleeping on the couch and shit that he be having the price tags on and shit for still.
I thought he was mad because he thought Darius was fucking Donna. That's what I thought he was.
I think it's everything. I think it's all above. I think it's all of the above.
Oh,
Who
okay.
knows?
Well, that was one of my.
With Tyra, anything is possible. It's a fact.
I don't
Anything
think Darius
is
did
possible.
that.
I don't think he did it either, but why even let somebody around your crib like that if you worried about them fucking your old lady? Like, that's a you problem. That's not a them problem.
But this man's worried about everything. He paranoid. So like he literally worried about everything.
If I'm like that, I'm not letting nobody around my wife. If I'm
Y'all remember
about
when
shit,
Jim popped up and he had apparently he only had 16 cameras on his property. And when Jim showed up, he bought an extra 32. He had claimed that he bought an extra 32. I mean, you think about his front yard, because you could, when he flips through, he's got 3 angles on the front yard, which is crazy. You don't have a big enough yard for 3 cameras. So he has one going one side of the street, the other one going the other side, and one looking straight across the street. Then he's got one on the side. He's got 2 on the side of the house upstairs, another 2 in the upstairs. He's got one on the back of the garage, and then he's got another one on the back porch, the deck that he built. And I was like, yo, how many fucking cameras do you need for this tiny
This
ass
nigga got
property?
more fucking cameras in the fucking city of Indianapolis, dude. Like,
Notice Jeff said all those cameras, but none of those cameras caught that car getting lit on fire.
No, it caught the car catching fire, but didn't catch the guy. Because you see the camera.
There you go.
The camera footage showed the car was like starting to come ablaze, but you didn't see who went to it.
That's some bullshit right there, dog.
Like,
that's some bullshit, bro.
Whoever did it know where the blind spots are.
I was a crackhead. He ain't no shit.
The guy that he kidnapped, I guarantee he was the one that did it. I guarantee he was the one.
No, it was a white dude. He caught with a sword to it. He had a sword to do.
That dude wasn't white. We found out he was white.
That's the guy I'm talking about. That's the guy that he caught.
Yeah.
That was the guy that did it.
I thought he was black.
That was the guy that did it.
That dude was dirty as all.
Yeah,
like,
he
that
was
was
dirty.
an old like he come from the old days. That's how white people used to look like back in the.
That nigga's probably 25. He just aged back.
Yeah. Before the flood and all that stuff happened. That's how white people look back then. Like I was like, God damn, he black? And like, no, he white. I'm like, no, he not. I was like, yeah, he is white. Shit, he dirty as fuck. That was the dirtiest white man I've seen for a long time in my
And
life.
the craziest shit, on another note about Tyra, I don't know why this nigga, how he has friends. I guess they maybe use him for something, because like he'll be on the phone trying to show off the trolls and be straight assholes to them.
Bro,
I'm like,
all
bro,
the mean, angry,
Because Tyra's the
all the mean,
smartest.
angry
Tyra's
niggas
the
are the
smartest
niggas-
man in his city.
Man,
apparently.
don't nobody, man, they don't fuck with Tyra in real life, bro. Like, even probably his wife will say like her damn self, like, man, like, I know how to do this. Don't nobody like his ass. He's like, you know, arrogant. Don't let nobody talk type shit. Like, I can already see his ass, bro. Like, man, get the fuck up out of here, bro. Like,
I don't think
use
he
that
I don't
nigga.
think he
Them
do it
niggas
that
only
much in
fuck with
person
him.
though. I don't
Them
think in
niggas
person he
only
don't do
fuck
it that
with him.
much.
Them niggas only fuck with him to like get shit fixed or repair shit or something like that. That's the only reason he got like people around him and stuff. Other than that, they
yeah,
don't
I
give a
probably
fuck
fuck
about
with
him.
him just to get closer to his wife type shit, bro.
Oh yeah,
Damn, you
that
stay
too.
on that.
Yeah, Roy ain't letting that go. You know. Go ahead, Roy. Go ahead, Roy. Hey, nobody stop you get it.
Nah, man, I'm just, you know, I'm just talking shit, bro. But
Yeah,
You
you say you
good,
know
bro.
Roy next mission when he go back there. He trying to
Yo,
see what
that'll
Donna's
fuck
talking
him
about.
up. If Roy pop back up again, he'll be mad. He'll like, God damn it, Roy, the troll sent you back up here.
He gonna pull out a samurai sword.
yeah, they'll be like, on some
Roy, what
bullshit.
if he pulled the sword out on you this time? Like he really pulled the blade, like a real sword, like that bum. Like I ain't
Yeah,
saying
I'm
you
not.
gonna fight him, but like, would you look
I'm
at him dumb?
gonna clear it, bro. I'm gonna haul that. No, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna haul that, bro.
I mean, that's smart. It's some sword shit. No, the funniest shit though, when Tyra brought them fucking throwing knives, I died
Yes.
laughing, bro.
I want to see him hit somebody with that. Like, bro, you know how to throw those shits?
Yeah, like he
I
had like.
know how to throw them. I don't know how to throw them that good. So you don't know what
Nah,
you're doing.
if he couldn't throw that box at that drone, he
Thank you.
couldn't throw
Bruh.
no throwing time.
You need to know
If
how
he
to
threw
throw
that
those
shit at,
shits.
if he
He
threw that shit at
completely missed
John,
that drone. It was over.
if
Hey,
he
y'all think he got that bow and arrow confiscated with them guns and shit too?
Yeah,
With
he
that,
said
I
they
think
took.
it was.
He said the police took it. He said the police
Yeah,
took it.
They
yeah.
should.
bro. If he would have threw a throwing knife at John, this shit would have bounced off his chest and John would have beat his ass. I would have been crying laughing.
Bro, John would have sat right there and watched that shit and fucked him
Yeah,
up. Like, you do not know how to throw that knife.
you
Unless you
can't
hit
just,
John in his face. If you don't hit John in his face or his neck, you ain't doing shit then with the
bro. He gonna get hit
throwing
with the
knife.
flat part of it. You throw that shit. You gotta know how to
Yeah,
throw that shit. You ain't just born
thank
knowing how to
you.
throw a knife.
I know how to throw it, but I don't know how to throw it, if that makes sense.
Dude
Man. You
had
got to
probably
be
like
skilled.
ninja stars and all this other shit.
Right, that nigga. It sure
Yeah,
can.
you learn to do
I
that
will.
shit when you're young. You're an old ass man, nigga. You ain't finna
I
throw no
will
ninja
say this:
stars.
when John and Princess walked past his house and he came outside and turned back in the house with his head up in the air, I was like, yeah, he's scared. He didn't know what to do there. He was like, God damn, they walked
Because he
past
ain't
my
have his
house.
gun. And somebody said it's because John was tall. I think if John was shorter, he still would have been scared. He
No,
just,
See,
they
that's why
said,
I was hoping, like, because I think he would have had a better shot there, Roy. Because if he would have walked past then and he had no guns at that moment, oh yeah, he would have been like, man, he's stalking me.
He wouldn't have walked up to me like that, bro. Like I ain't gonna have no grown
No,
ass
he would have
man.
ran back in the house. He would have ran back in the house again. I guarantee he would have ran up in the house. He's like, oh, this motherfucker coming to me when I ain't got no protection.
That shit actually got me mad, dog. Like a motherfucker. I mean, like you thinking like you about to die, bro, and then you don't die, bro. That shit gets you mad, dog. Because I really thought I was gonna
I
die.
ain't like you was like kind of slightly embarrassed, like, man, get the fuck away from me. Like, damn, bro, you making a whole scene.
Making a show out. He was making a show out there, bro. Real shit. Talking about, hey man, yeah, you got
Tyra
a
got no
warrant. I'm
points for
calling the
that.
police.
Tyra ain't got no points for that because we all knew that he had his gun, and then he said it, and then even Roy said it. Man, you got that big ass gun, put it down.
Yeah,
He's like,
you say
hell
you got
no.
that big ass gun. Put that gun down. Let's go fade.
Yeah, man. He ain't want no problems, bro. He ain't fighting shit, dog. But I mean, he be telling everybody to come through. He be telling everybody how gangster the fuck he is, dog. But I mean,
And
he
then
ain't
talk
do shit
about
on
these
time.
boxing matches and shit. Like he gonna put somebody in boxing matches, bro. Somebody beat your ass, bro. I would, bro. I'd destroy Tyra in the boxing match, bro. It
They
would be
ain't gonna be
nothing.
no boxing match. That man ain't got no gas tank, OBS. He
Man,
gonna get
that
tired
dude,
like
that dude got like a minute in him, bro. And after that, he's
I doubt even
no,
that.
he ain't got 30 seconds. His kidney shot. Yeah,
Man.
he don't drink enough water for me.
If you have the right stance, and if you I think even if you had like maybe an hour of practice just with a professional boxer, I think anybody be able to deck Tyra. Anybody.
Yeah.
I still think anybody could without
If it was hand to hand.
What's gonna
Because
get him
all you got to
fucked
go
up,
is
Jeff?
go straight for the chin. All you got to do is go straight for Tyra's
Jeff,
chin.
what's gonna get him fucked
straight
up
for-
is he gonna fight wild. He's gonna fight wild. Just wait on
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Like you got to.
Yep.
That's why I said if you had just maybe about an hour or 30 minutes to an hour's worth of practice with a professional, just show you this is how you dodge, this is how you weave, and this is the arm you want to use. Go straight for the chin. That's all you need. Tyra, you already know. Like you said, Tyra gonna go wild and crazy.
Yep.
You know exactly what. Oh,
And
this,
then
here we go.
he'll say the dumbest shit about fighting. He was like, it could be 5 of y'all, and I get me. And I don't know if he said his brother and his homeboy, something like that. Basically, he's gonna say take on 5 niggas with 3 people, right? I'm thinking to myself, if my homeboy invite me to fight 5 niggas, he finna have 6 niggas beating his ass. I'm joining their side. What the fuck he invite me to get jumped for? Like, the fuck out of here.
That is true though.
Man, that dude hasn't fought since he copped the gun, bro. Like he has
Yeah, I
not
don't
got
believe
a
he
fist
fought
fight
before.
since
I don't
he
even
got.
think he even fought. I don't even
I
think
believe
he
he's
fought.
gotten his ass whooped, but I don't believe he's been in a
Yeah, I
real
think he got
head-up
his
fight.
ass whooped before.
I don't believe he's ever like really like had a like a head. Roy know what I'm talking about. Like a head
Yeah,
up fade. Like yeah, he ain't had one of them. Where you just stand up and line up and you go toe to toe with a nigga. He ain't
Probably
never
not that
did
he was a
one of
kid.
those
He
things.
probably
I
lost.
don't think he's ever fought hand to hand ever.
I think he got his ass beat
I think
before.
he's been in the fights, but he just
Yeah,
got his
that's
ass
different
whooped.
than
No, yeah,
OBS than
you're right.
fighting.
I agree.
That's
I
getting
agree.
beat up. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
think he's actually
Yeah, I
learned
agree.
how to fight.
It's a big difference or whatever. That's why he's scared to go. I've always said this, Jeff. That's why he don't like going to jail. I don't think he's worried about getting raped or whatever because all the gay shit that he said.
Right, he
He
won't
don't.
be.
He might as
He
well
don't.
fight now. He got nothing to lose. He's
Well,
literally has nothing to lose.
well, we don't know if he's going to jail, but I'm just saying
I don't
he
think he
don't
is.
want nobody beating him the fuck up because he's gonna have to prove when he in
You ain't
there
got
what
no.
all that
You're
tough guy shit.
supposed not to have guns, but you.
Dog,
I mean, you might as well get the fades out of the way, right? Just
Bro,
get them out the way now.
if he would have fought all these people, he would have never had this problem. He could have fought everybody who had a problem with him. They'd have been straight. Roy on the panel, he could have fought Roy. He could have fought Jim. Jim even said he'll give him a head up. Jim said that. He said, "Meet me on Post Road, nigga. I'll give you that head up, pussy." Like all you had to do was fake these niggas. It'd have been over.
I
That's
don't
his
think
fault.
Jim was actually there.
Jim said he'd do it. I'm just giving Jim his word, okay? Like we
Yeah.
gonna leave it at that. We gonna give Jim his word.
Hey, who the last person John? Oh, not last person John said he's gonna fight. Was it Armando? He said he's gonna drive halfway. Why the fuck? Like
He better not
bro.
go to Atlanta and fuck with.
Oh,
that
don't
nigga.
forget Vic. Don't forget Tyra and Vic were supposed to fight. that was,
Oh,
that
yeah,
I
was
put that
Tyra
on
Vic.
Vic too because Vic did say he would go there if he got the car, right?
He did, but then he said the people told him not
Hey,
to
yo,
go. This is
Classic.
before me,
Hey, yo,
so I don't know.
Classic. So why does Vic say he never said that, bro? I'm like, bro, you did say that, bro.
I've heard people
He
say that.
he just
I've heard people
I don't
say
know.
that.
He
but
always he's always doing shit. That's why I don't even listen. Like he'll say something and then he'll do the exact opposite, and that's why I just ignore it. I don't even care.
Bro, that shit
I
hurts
like
me.
I like
bro.
Vic, but you gotta know Vic is Vic. Vic could be saying shit.
My money would be on Vic versus Tyra. If them two fought out, my money going on Vic. I think Vic got
I
that.
don't know, man. I think that'd be a tie. I think
Really?
it'd be a tie.
Nah, I think Vic will win.
Oh shit! Oh, we got discussion.
Man,
Nothing against Vic. Nothing against
Well,
nothing
Roy don't like
against
either
Vic,
one
but
of these
Vic
niggas.
got a
Hold on.
very
Roy don't like either
Vic's
one of
got a very thin frame. So I don't know.
Tyra do too.
And Vic's
Yeah, that's what I'm
taller than
saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it'd be a tie. I don't know who would win in that.
Tyra gonna be too fucking drunk. He gonna get knocked out.
I think Vic got enough in him to beat Tyra. I don't think he'll beat him like flush him or anything, like whoop his ass. But I think Vic will edge it out.
He beat Tyra drunk ass. Tyra gonna be too drunk to do shit.
All you gotta do is hit him in the chin. Tyra going out.
Nah, man, I remember. I don't know if y'all remember when the people crashed into Vegas car. There were some people down the street, and he was like, "Man, it was them over there." I was like, "Bro, go check them out, then. What you scared of? Go
I didn't see nobody down the street. He claimed there was people. I saw that whole clip, the whole thing. I
You saw
didn't
his
see
car was parked
nobody down the
outside?
street. It was parked on the street. The one day he parks on the street,
Yeah,
and then it
yeah.
gets smashed. I was like, that looks very suspicious, but okay.
I
All right,
believe
man.
that part because I mean you could see the car was parked because you could see the tire marks. So the car wasn't moving. Well, like his car wasn't like I don't think, but like
I didn't say no. I'm not saying that he crashed it. It just looks very weird because Vic rarely parked on the street, and then the night he parks on the street, it gets hit.
yeah, I see what you said.
Yeah, and then he was like really suspect. It took him like 10 minutes to say what happened. I'm like, bro, man, just beg already. Damn, nigga, just say it. What the fuck
He
happened?
said
What was your
big already.
Did that total the car? That broke the
Yeah.
car?
Hell yeah, hell he couldn't even open the door. He couldn't even
Dang.
open the doors. Like
I heard about
that
it.
car
I didn't
was
see it when
fucked.
it happened. Yeah.
I'm
Nah,
just glad
but
he
that-
wasn't in that car. I'm just glad because that was a head-on collision. If he was in there, because he smokes in his car, that could have hurt him really bad. And the
Yeah, he
airbags
got
didn't even
fucked
go off. The airbags,
Nah,
I don't
yeah,
think they even went
that's
off.
insurance fraud. That's what he's doing, insurance fraud, man. That's-
I don't know about that. But
Yeah, I don't know about that.
No, Roy from Miami, he know a little something. He from Miami.
Bro,
Nigga,
I
that-
got like, right, trust me, bro. I
Yo,
know.
nigga, South Florida, nigga, we scam everything, nigga. Insurance fraud, all kind, both.
I ain't gonna lie though, he did have to get that car fixed like every other week. It was something wrong with that motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
it
what
was
he
a
did.
2000 it was a 20-year-old Honda. I mean, wait, it's a 20-year-old Honda.
Yeah,
that shit
that
for like-
Honda was old as. Dude, I was like in ninth
Did he
grade.
get a new engine put in there?
No, he
Yeah,
got
a whole new engine. He had a
The
whole
whole-
new
oh,
engine,
it's not before
and
that.
then he got a used engine, a rebuilt engine put in it,
Oh,
and then
okay,
a year
it was
later
like
it got
rebuilt.
totaled. Yep.
For nothing.
It
I
got
was just gonna
totaled.
say, Jeff,
Yeah, what
for
motherfucker
nothing.
tell him just get a new car? Like, why would you? That's
The new car.
That
You would
And now
think
he
so,
got
man.
payments. I know
nigga.
he
Vic's
making
stubborn as
payments.
hell. He will
You got
frustrate your ass.
payments?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta make payments now.
I ain't making no goddamn payments after 2024. As soon as
But I will admit
2024
this though,
I'm done.
I can understand why he didn't want to get a car payment because when you have a car that's paid off, it's a whole different feeling.
Yeah,
Bro,
It's a whole different feeling.
I
like
have
that-
one and it feels
That
good.
Honda that he had, he got it off payments, bro. Like that 30-year-old car, bro. Like he had to finance that old ass car, bro. Like this dude is wild.
How much did he buy that car for?
I thought they
How
got
much
it
was
for like. Yeah, I thought it was
You
like.
said they bought it. Nobody, he didn't buy it for nothing.
Yeah, they gave
No, I
the
mean,
money
what
for
was
it.
the
but-
what was the sticker for? What was the sticker on it? Like, what was the
like
price?
no more than $5,000. He put like two or three down, and he financed that car, bro. He didn't buy it cash, bro.
I don't know
Okay,
anybody.
yeah,
That
it
would,
was something. This
I don't know
before.
anybody. I don't know anybody that would finance a $5,000 car, like a bank. I don't know a bank that
A
would
Honda
finance a
Civic?
$5,000 car.
Maybe he was trying to build his
That
credit. I
wasn't
don't know.
Civic, that was an Accord, right? It was an Accord. Yeah, it still don't make a difference. It's still a Honda. But
And then
yeah,
you
I ain't
can't.
financing.
Here's the thing: when a car is that old, it's hard to find a bank that would finance a car that's 20 years old.
He lived in
So
Detroit.
he would have. No. I'm telling you, I lived in Detroit too.
I'm being funny when I
It must have been like a buy here, pay here type shit, bro.
Or it might have been it could have been a personal loan, like because like a car loan is different from a personal loan.
Jeff, you
That's what
gotta
I'm saying.
stop
If
taking
the
me
car was like
literal sometimes,
$5,000, that's really hard to finance that. Like when the lower the amount is, the least likely that any bank is
It's
going to finance that.
$5,000 if you don't pay me that shit back in 3 months, nigga. Fuck what you talking about. $5,000 if you can't pay me that back in at least 3 months. Fuck you.
Maybe you trying to build his credit. I don't know. Like,
$5,000 ain't gonna do shit to your credit. It's not gonna do nothing.
I'm trying to make sense of it. It don't make sense to me neither.
You be making a joke too, Jeff. Don't take us
a lot of shit.
I'm wondering what his insurance. I'm wondering what his insurance was because I'm gonna tell you this: when I lived in Detroit, my insurance was $500 a month, and I didn't have any tickets. I didn't have no tickets.
You must have had
And I
like
had a
full
brand new-
coverage.
I had
Full
full,
coverage.
yes, I had hell yeah, but I also had several vehicles. My truck, I had a Suburban, and that truck was completely paid off, and that truck was a mid 2000s truck. I was paying $200 a month for no fault, so that's
got
not even
good-
full coverage.
You got
That's
good
not even
driving
full
history.
coverage. Hell yeah, no tickets. No tickets.
No tickets. What about
No
accidents?
tickets. No accidents. Nothing.
Damn.
Detroit,
$500.
because here's why. Because insurance, they have catastrophic insurance. So Detroit is like Michigan and as a state, if you get into an accident, you basically win the lottery. So you can get damn near $1 million from one accident. No, I'm serious. It's one of those, you can look it up. Michigan has one of the highest insurance rates in the country. It's nuts. Like when I moved out of the state of Michigan, I quickly got off that shit. $500 a month? Think about how much that is a year.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And it's going up. It's going up. I was so happy to get off that shit. But the older you get, the cheaper it got. And I left out of the state. I was like in my mid-20s. So my last bill, it was like $510 a month. That's for a brand new car.
Now that's some insurance fraud shit right there. Yeah, hit me.
And it wasn't even a sports car. It wasn't even a sports car. It wasn't even a sports car.
I'm a brake check the fuck out of everybody.
Yeah, I'm not driving no more. I just ride a bike. Fuck that.
I mean, but what don't make sense? I'm like, bro, like your car was parked like in front of your crib. Like it's not like you live in a mansion. Like you're always in the living room and shit like that. It was early. Like I'm sure you saw who the fuck it was, bro. Like you heard that big ass smash. I'm sure they had to hit the shit.
You had to heard that. That kind of crap. Yeah. The way that shit was smashed, you had to have heard that.
That's what I was gonna say early. Nigga didn't hear that fucking car get hit.
I thought he did. He came outside and
leaving. Or whatever, bro. I'm just saying, if a car outside get hit, I'm gonna hear it. Like my car's not gonna get hit, but I will hear it.
What about what about that prostitution shit that the man got going on, bro?
Oh my god.
Those charges, it's not they okay with the prostitution thing. I looked it up. The soliciting for prostitution, those codes changed in the mid 2000s. So when he got that charge, it wasn't soliciting for prostitution. When Detroit restructured their arresting code, they changed it. Does that make sense? So what it used to be is it's not what it used to be anymore. So say it's soliciting for whatever the code was back then. I think it was whatever drug charge he got, or it was loitering or whatever. They changed that code later on after he got arrested to soliciting for prostitution. It's just the code changed. So when you look it up today, that's why you see soliciting for prostitution.
They did him dirty, man.
Like, bro, like that shit can't change over.
He needs to sue their ass for that. Change my shit to murder. Don't plead no damn prostitute, nigga. Like, nah, that's fucked up.
It's a code change. It was nothing that he did. It's what the city, like Detroit, is retarded. Like,
but that is weird though, because ain't that can't you sue? That's defamation. That's something you
No. When you look up the code, like I think on his paperwork, it didn't say that. It gave like a code. Like, so say it won't say soliciting. It'll say like whatever the statute number is, right? So the statute number say it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. You go look it up in the criminal dictionary. You look it up. And they're like, oh, that's soliciting for prostitution. But if you look up the code back in the 90s, it said something different.
I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I get what you're saying now.
And then she explained it to him herself, bro.
You said what?
I don't know if you missed that live where he made.
No, I saw that live. I saw that live when he talked to the clerk. A lot of those folks. I lived in that city. I'm gonna tell you this. A lot of those folks, even living, I've dealt with the court system because I've gotten traffic infractions, but I beat them. A lot of those folks in there don't even understand the law, and a lot of them, they're just moving paperwork aside just until you get to the judge. A lot of those folks don't know what the fuck is going on. They don't know what any of that shit says. I know that's hard to believe, and I get it. It's big, but
that's the same here too.
I'm telling you, I lived in that city. I know what he.
I'm not even gonna argue.
It does look weird. Don't get me wrong. I laughed when I saw that shit, but nah.
Yeah, can you see it? Getting glasses.
What are the odds? You look up the statute and it says solicited for prostitution. Like, for real, Vic? That's what you doing?
Yeah, they usually get that changed though, but that is kind of like defamation. Like, you know what I'm saying? They look really bad. Of course, it look real bad.
What they should do, what they should have done was actually put what he did on the paperwork. They just put the statute down.
Right.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like affidavit forms and shit you can find, but ain't nobody digging for that shit. No, but like everything around him is fucked up, man. Like, come on.
You live in the city of Detroit. I'm trying to tell you, it's dirty up there, man. It's dirty. It's fucked up there. It's fucked up.
Hey, when you on I-75, it smells like pure gas.
They don't put that on I-75.
No, okay.
No. I'm
wait,
for real because
wait. So you've been to Detroit. So you've been to Detroit, right?
I have cousins stay up there.
Wait, what part of 75 do they live on? If you don't know, like what area?
I recall. I can't really say. I recall going by Sunoco, all of the places, on 75. Not too far where they have all the where they do the gas, where all the gas come from, they fuel get for the cars and stuff. They stay not too far from there, so I know over there it smells just like a gas.
Them people
tank.
be high as hell.
Yeah, but it's a little further past that. I can't tell you because it's been a while, and I know my I have my uncle. He used to live in Taylor.
And like
Taylor, Michigan.
And like these, well, I'm sorry to interrupt, but like these dudes, like I was saying the shit about Tyra that Donna's fucking around on him, shit like that. As far as the YouTube shit, like I mean, I'm starting to think though that Joey's like fucking around on Big Stars over the same shit. But like, bro, you've been on YouTube like ignoring your family, bro. Like, doing your shit on the internet, bro. Like neglecting your wife, bro. Like I'm sure, bro. Like if she gets attention out there somewhere, like she gonna take it, bro. Like you can't be neglecting your wife like that, bro.
I ain't got no comment on that one.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you know what I'm saying is true, bro. Like you can't be neglecting your wife like that, bro. Like, come on, man. Like
I've always been. Hold on, Roy. Let me say this. I've always been one to say you should look at YouTube for relationships anyway. If you do find one off YouTube, then you be happy about it. But if you're looking for YouTube to fill your life up, as far as like companionship and shit like that, you gonna strike out a lot. Ain't saying you gonna strike out all the time,
but not even for attention. Just like not even for companionship. Just attention, bro. Like this dude ain't getting no play.
If you got something better in real life,
can y'all hear me?
Take that versus
we can hear you.
Okay.
Like right now,
I got a phone call. I gotta leave in a second.
All right.
But
like
I'm not gonna be too much longer on live.
Yeah, you said Taylor, Michigan. So you guys so that area is not too far from the gas refineries. There's a few gas refineries in that area, like near Melvindale, Taylor. What's the other city? I can't remember. I haven't been there in a minute. But yeah, that's the more you get towards the water or closer to water, and 75 goes along the waterfront, like close to it. There's a lot of gas refineries there.
That's why
it smell like pure gas right up in the air.
That's where all the oil for NASCAR come from, right there. I guarantee it. That's where y'all get all y'all, at least for the Indy 500.
So, but the different like those different companies, it's the same gas. Y'all thinking y'all getting Shell and Chevron? It's the same motherfucking plant.
Nigga, all our gas come from cross seas. You can't trick me. I know where our gas come from. I looked at
not all of it. Not all of it comes from overseas.
Jeff, I'm being a smart ass again.
No, Sunoco and all that, BP, all that.
Yeah. You can't take me literal, Jeff.
BP, a lot of our BP petroleum comes from the Gulf, and a lot of
talking about the Saudi Arabia prince, the one dude that only. That's why I say all our gas come from cross seas.
Well, here's the funny thing about that.
You don't own all that shit.
Some of our gas doesn't even come from Saudi. It comes from Russia. It comes straight from Russia.
Thank you, Jeff.
Yep. And they won't even tell you that.
I told people about that shit with this war. I was like, y'all better be careful what the fuck y'all talk about when it comes to this war. How like gas don't come where you. It wasn't even gas, but shit don't work the way you think it works. I've always told you, Jeff, you're like the Obi-Wan Kenobi among YouTubers around me. So Jeff knows his shit.
I fuck with Jeff. I'm like, this nigga smart as hell, bro.
Yeah,
this nigga smart.
I'm just regular.
That's what's up.
You're a regular person. Don't get too.
The one that's Obi-Wan is fucking YouTube observer because he's been around just as long.
No, Jeff, don't go fucking it up. You got Obi-Wan. We don't know who that is. You're Obi-Wan.
Well,
OBS.
He
can be Qui-Gon.
Oh no,
Qui-Gon, all right?
Yep. I got my moment though. I sound smart, but
You're the second youngest, right? Because I think Sean is the youngest.
Yeah, I'm 29.
I think someone else is youngest.
Yeah,
I'm
Sean,
29.
Sean's in, yeah. So y'all are the last of the Mohicans.
What?
I crossed over into 30. I'm not in my 20s no more.
How old is you, Jeff?
I'm 30.
Oh,
Jeff
I
is
thought you was
30
older.
years old.
Bro,
He's
this
the
nigga,
last of the
I thought this nigga was
Mohicans.
older than that. Like, it's crazy. He
He's the
only a year
last of
older
the
than me.
Nah.
Mohicans.
Yeah,
He
that's
trying
one
to,
thing. I'm
he
like,
trying to put
oh,
y'all off.
But y'all are still your 20. Like that's your
Man,
the
barely.
prime of your life, man. When you
How
Barely.
long ago?
Undeserving
How
stuff.
long ago you
Don't
turned
say no
30?
undeserving stuff. Don't say that.
Huh?
How
Don't say
long ago
nothing.
you
No, Jess.
turned
Don't say
30?
I turned 30 next year.
Why'd you say so? You literally
Hey, yo,
I'm old.
yeah, I'm about to interrupt that. Yo, Regis, can I address somebody in the chat real quick?
Uh-oh. What happened?
Yeah, I wanted to say to this woman. There's a woman down there named a stripper, not even a woman.
Oh, shit.
There's a bitch down there named Nisa B. She's a stripper, and
What
she
the
likes
hell?
to call me a cokehead. But I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll take that. But you basically a prostitute. You selling your body you working for perverts, man. Like, don't judge nobody, man. Like, get your
Did
shit
she
together.
call you that? Did she just call you that just now?
Yes, she did. I'm saying, like, go shave your armpits. Stop being so fucking
Well, I'm
manly,
pretty
man.
sure we
Like,
gonna figure it out in a minute because she's
like,
gonna
you
get
a
on the
stripper,
panel.
man. A stripper can't tell me shit, man. I'm sick of these hoes, man.
I'll talk to y'all later. I gotta go handle a phone call.
Oh yeah,
I'll talk to y'all
All
later.
right.
I'll follow behind
Thanks,
Jeff,
Regis.
but
Talk to y'all later.
All right,
peace,
later.
boss.
And he worked for the CIA.
Oh,
Jeff
Lordy.
dipped out before I could.
And Jeff ain't smart for no reason. He worked for the CIA.
She
and some
coming
shit.
up here. I know she's gonna come up here and curse you out.
Yeah, I'm about to go because I gotta go to work
Bro,
early in the morning.
that hoe lives down here, dog, man. I promise you. Let me know what strip club you work at, so I can go out there and clown your ugly ass, man.
Hell, dog. Hey,
Bro, them loose ass titties, man. Them flapjacks, man. Them
Ray Roy,
tortillas.
how old is you?
30, bro.
Damn, everybody 30.
All y'all niggas young.
That's crazy. Yeah, I'm
All
old.
right,
Well, y'all
y'all.
ain't that young,
I'm about to end the show, y'all, because
all right,
my
peace,
bedtime. I took a nap today while I could hang out a little bit. But every Sunday, random thoughts and conversations, y'all.
Yeah, that's what's up. But yeah,
We'll
peace
do
out,
that.
y'all.
Appreciate the panel, man. Holla at y'all.
All right, y'all be easy, man. All right, Regis.
Good night, everybody.
All right.
Any
Let's
last
see.
words?
Let's see. I know. Let's see what Lady Law is gonna go live about tomorrow. Yep, we know she's gonna talk about the Falcons.
Yeah,
We
she's
still gonna
looking
get.
for you.
Yeah, I wasn't here. I didn't even get a notification. That's the crazy thing. I'm like, I didn't even get a notification or nothing. It was live. Yeah, but yeah, if she do, well,
I
she
think
do
you
go.
was upset.
No, no.
Your team. Yeah, she got you. She got you. Don't worry.
Yeah, I didn't even get a notification or nothing. Like YouTube didn't even notify me or nothing. Cause I know my YouTube have been it been acting weird. Like it been glitching a lot. So yeah. That's why I probably didn't like came around during the beginning. Then I also was cooking dinner too. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
Yeah. But
Quan
yeah,
came in here late.
yeah, yeah, because I know she's gonna go live tomorrow talking about, yeah, my Falcons don't beat the Panthers. Well, that's okay, because yeah, we're still gonna get revenge on the Falcons. That's all I want is revenge on the Falcons. But now I gotta wait all the way to December. Man, that's a very long time.
Well, my team won today.
Oh yeah, the Falcons are gonna lose. Oh, they're gonna lose against. I'm gonna jinx the Falcons.
Well, you seem like you're handling it pretty well right now, but
Yeah, it's like when the Panthers play the Falcons. Oh, it's personal. That's how it is for the NFC South. Yeah, we play each other. It's personal. Yeah.
all right, Sean. Any last words?
Oh yeah. This live stream is sponsored by chocolate caramel skull flavor muffins. Oh, let me get it.
What'd you say, Mountain Dew? What the hell?
No, muffins. I said muffins.
Muffins. Okay.
That would be horrible. Mountain Dew.
Yes.
All right, let me go ahead and get out.
All right, everybody. Good night.